Greetings, I am Lies.
And whoops.
Oh, and I use she, her.
Oh, and I am Scandal, and I use they, them.
And let's play a game together.
Woo!
Yes,
Yes,
we're gonna do it.
It's so good. All right, here we go. So we're gonna continue.
Load.
So we have to do a loady load. There's the load. I always forget which one is the load.
Which one it is.
Okay, so this one here
should be from last
week.
Because we got to basically what we hoped was the end of the trail.
Oh,
and then we have to figure out
should we talk to about the romance thing. So I have to say, none of them seem to be interested. And now with that new information of going that all basically spiritual beings aren't interested in sex or romance.
I don't think that was said in the game at all.
No, that's what he said. Like, Tiger said, like, they said that people, like, remember the dragon? The dragon said specifically, like, we're not really interested in that thing.
I do not remember that
That's
part,
okay.
but that's okay. I would say, I would suggest... The problem is like, I'm terrified here because I'm going, does this mean that whoever we talk to about romance, it will assume we are interested in them? Or will it be more like a, okay, then this is who will actually inform you? Because this seems like a, who do you want to hang out with?
Right?
I talk to Tiger about how you feel about leopard.
The question,
okay, that's
adorable. Hang on, which leopard?
I know, right?
Be like, Tiger, please. He's really annoying.
Oh my god.
Tiger,
why?
yeah, oh totally, absolutely, really annoying. Talking about Licolao.
No, but why? Yeah, talking about different people. Yeah, it's like, no, I totally think he's annoying. Yeah, me too, different people.
Because they're both leopards.
All right, I think we should talk to Guardian Tiger. Because he seems to be most, like he seems the most trustworthy, because Leopard Cat we know is sketchy anyways.
Right.
And, Clouded Leopard has a hard time talking at all.
Right?
So I think logically it would just make sense that the Guardian Tiger is probably going to have the most reasonable exposition on this topic.
Okay.
Also, he says he's been watching your family for generations, so he might have a lot of information in a way that would make sense for you.
Right? Well, I'm just like, but I'm still like the dragon going like, none of this is interesting. It doesn't matter. You should pick one. But you just said that they're not.
But they all just said they're not interested.
Yeah, I'm like,
because the dragon was like, they're all here courting you, and then Guardian Tiger's like, well, I'm not, and the other one's like, I'm not, and then you've got
Senpai going, I am.
I totally would like it if that would be happening.
Right? Okay, so perhaps it's best to ask Tiger about stuff like this. I'm more comfortable talking to him anyway. Tiger, what do you think about what Sauce Man said? I mean, what Ragu said.
A sauce ant.
Sauce ant. The
ant.
sauciest of ants.
Like I already said, you shouldn't take heed over silly rumors. It was distasteful for him to tell you. He was just rude and in poor taste.
I mean, I did already try to tell you guys to stop, but it didn't work. But I get blamed
now
for it
you're
anyway.
obligated for us paying attention to you when you said to stop. It's basically like a metaphor for catcalling. 'Cause cats.
Meow. Yeah, right, but with what they say about me, you don't think I have any of those kinds of feelings towards you, do you?
What's your opinion of my feelings towards you?
What do you think?
The level of separation is strong.
I'd
be flattered, Liao, but I'm a god, so perhaps it would be better for you to find a real boyfriend? So charming, but my dear, you are small and squishy, and I am infinitely powerful.
Also, I don't have a body, and that seems to be an important thing potentially to you.
You seem to like bodies. You like perceiving us as having bodies. Maybe a boyfriend who's made of flesh for you.
Are you telling me I should date Senpai?
No, he's an asshole. Oh,
no.
That annoying kitten.
So you think I should be with a human?
Wait, now we're just asking for generic dating advice.
This is so...
It's a big difference. Just think. Gods don't have bodies. We were right. We'd gone the right direction.
We'd gone the right direction. Also, though,
He's
at
like,
the same time...
don't you like meat in your life?
I mean, as far as I understand, you like the meats. Also, for me, I'm just going, gods don't have bodies, but I wanted to be but you can possess bodies? But that's not the same.
But you can
not
also
that I
touch
want to encourage
things if you
possession.
want to. You can actually touch things and be,
But they can touch things!
That's what I mean. So they, assumably, they could make themselves touchable as well? So you don't need a body, I just want to feel all the fluff?
Right? I don't know. I don't know.
Concentrate hard, I'm going to rub your belly.
Why would I want to concentrate? What?
What? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Meow.
I suddenly falls over. I bat at your hand. Between purring and I bite your hand. I don't
Is this
know.
play or is this murder?
I don't know. Alright. It's impractical. Other people can't see us, so it would be unrealistic to do any normal couple activities in public. unlike what we've been doing. And on top of that, some gods are tied to their land, never able to leave it.
Some gods
are tired. Hashtag the gods are tired.
They're exhausted. They're like,
they're just like, we are just
disappointed.
Tired. And all the Yagwai are like, yeah, we're tired too. That's why we're all listening to gossip. Right. It helps bring us out of the boredom and the sad. It's so much work to be a god.
Never.
I'm just like, okay, I appreciate that, like what he said here, but I'm also just like, okay. So you're saying you want me to go home and never leave home, but then you're going, well, some people are tied to a region, so you wouldn't be able to move around. That's what you want me to be anyway.
You said,
all right.
Excuse me.
You wouldn't be able to get married. Well, I guess you probably don't want to get married. Are we talking about marriage? What level of... You wouldn't have any small children. None. I cannot magically, spiritually impregnate you or you me. Wait, who would be pregnant?
What are you talking about?
Hang on.
Yeah. Whoa.
I'm trying to go through the checklist of the meritocracy. So, I wasn't thinking about us specifically. I was just thinking about things on the human checklist. That's all. I promise. Really.
Also, that would be really strange. Like, no, we could adopt suddenly. But I can adopt. Your child can't see the other parent.
Okay, but imagine it this way. You just go looking for a baby that can see the other parent. That's the one you adopt.
But they said that it's like
it's really uncommon. So you just travel the whole world with Guardian Tiger statue. Okay, fanfic time. You and Guardian Tiger get together. You decide you're going to be a real family, even though you look like you're single and resolute, right? And then, so as a permanent bachelor, confirmed permanent bachelor, you then start traveling the world to find a child you can raise together. And you just put Guardian Tiger in front of every single baby ever up for adoption until the baby is just like, woo, and tries to reach out. And you're like, that one. We must adopt this single baby.
We got it. That would be a level of investment. Also, you could do that technically with Liko though, if you really liked him.
Like, if you did, I would say that would be amazing. Also, just being like, can you feel the baby's spirit energy? Feel the baby's spirit energy.
Do it.
Do it. And then being like, someone somewhere gave up this beautiful child, and we are so grateful. You know? Right. Even if you can channel spirits, maintaining a relationship with a god is a hassle. One that is best to avoid. I think that Dragon Ant was being unrealistic, and the Yagwai are clearly passing stupid rumors because this is not a reasonable experience. Nonetheless, and I am right because I care about you.
You sure know a lot for being in such a tiny statue.
I've been around your family listening to them gossip for years.
Yeah, but human knowledge isn't necessarily
nope,
God
same.
Oh, okay.
And I'm present in that house for every spirit that walks through it, even the ones I tear to pieces.
I guess that's true, but you know what, like, beastmen? I'm just really honestly surprised they call them beastmen and just be like, I like furries.
Maybe they wanted a distinctive name for their game so you could search beastmen?
I've heard beastmen like in D&D. Actually, I'm like, why do they call them beastmen?
Maybe it's just the translation.
Oh,
like maybe he's not actually calling them furries. Maybe he's calling them more like beastmen. It's more of a cultural label.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, is it
furries could be American.
And as you know, those don't exist. So wouldn't an animal god like yourself be a good alternative? With no question mark.
Hi. Wouldn't they be a good alternative? Period. Statement.
Period.
Indeed, but that's only about appearances. Are you really that shallow, Leo? I didn't expect that from you at all. Noted. It has been applied to my knowledge of you forevermore and out from here.
No!
You can't have a romance just founded on appearances, can you? I don't know. Fursuiters do things, so...
But that's the thing, going like, they're having, like, a physical relationship potentially, and not just, like, a romance. That's different. Like, and again, no shame
so
here. If you want to have a physical relationship,
I can have a physical relationship with you and romance someone else. Leo, you're crossing some lines there.
No, I could do it.
No, it could be a thing.
Did you ask me about what I want in here? Like, there's no, like, consent.
Do you know that when I was accused of wanting you, I confirmed that I did not.
Because
that is the situation we're in, right? Right.
Basically, I'm probably like you would consider to be like ace of some kind, or
at least not into you. Who knows?
Yeah, like I care about you, but I don't. You know what I mean? I guess that's also true.
God shouldn't just care for one worshiper. As such, to be in love with one would be strange. At least to be possessive of them as a singular would be very strange.
I'm depending on your god.
God, I will date all of you. Every worshiper is now my significant other. Done.
Also, I find it to be really funny because if you follow the Jesus fandom, you do specifically have people who
marry Jesus.
If you're a nun, you marry Jesus. That's what
Jesus
you do.
Has
so why
the most wives?
really does.
A lot of wives.
A lot of wives.
And also, he has a lot of husbands because priests also pledge themselves to Jesus.
To Jesus.
So Jesus is very poly.
Jesus is incredibly poly,
Yeah.
so I don't agree with...
He's polypan, it's fine. So other gods, but I think he's probably speaking for himself and generalizing.
Right.
Some dudes do that.
It's true.
They go, this is what I am saying, and it's true.
Are you sure
So
about
this
that?
So this is for the whole world? If it becomes relevant and in my face, I will tell you it's not about the whole world and only about me. But right now, this is just true.
Right, because I'm just generically talking. Yeah, I get that you don't want me getting involved with you. Like, I say that. Tiger, what if I really don't go home after graduation? Would you care about what I do? What would you do?
About who I do? Oh, That's a puzzling question.
Why would you ask that? I'm literally stuck to you? Liao, that's such a dumb question.
I mean, honestly, if he stuck to his statue...
That's what I mean.
Theoretically, if the statue didn't go with Liao, then there would be a terminal, distance at which he would have to return to his statue.
Except that as far as I could tell, based off what Guardian Tiger's already said, he was like, I can follow you because you're a strong believer. I don't have to be around my statue. I don't think there's a distance, required. Like, he could just go for forever. Like, there's a limit on that.
I wonder if you gave the statue to someone else, it would transfer the god.
Oh.
Like, ownership might transfer the god.
Oh, no.
Being like, this is a really important gift. See this adorable tiger statue? This is a literal, profound religious artifact, and you must take care of it. You know what? Finds a group of young, basically anime protags, and then hands them the statue, telling them that it is a profound magical object, right? And then they're all like, we will protect this with our lives, develops an entire religion around it, and then someone finally is just like, that's not a thing. Someone with spirit power shows up, oh my god, it's a thing!
Yeah, that would also suck, because it'd be like, now you will go back from talking to people to talking to no people.
Right.
Like, that'd be kind of horrible.
I need you to talk to the statue every single day, and bring it books. It's really important that you bring it books.
Many book.
So all the time, you need to worship it by giving it books.
That'd be great, honestly.
That's a puzzling question. Of course, I wish for you to go home, because all of you should be at home. You expand the nest. Oh, but if you must have your own plans, that's fine too.
If you must.
If you must.
Really? Like, that's sort of a weird...
If you must have your own plans. Does this mean you have decided to become a dancer? I have decided many times already!
Actually, and y'all keep undermining me. I said no. I've said no. I keep saying no, and I keep being told that my consent is not available. I'm a dancer. No, it's just that Noodle Sauce urged me to decide as soon as possible, but choosing one of you means that I would have to leave Taipei.
Didn't I just inform you to not get yourself involved with any gods?
Why you
What I'm saying is, one god said something to you, and another god, me, is saying something different to you.
Doesn't that mean that I'm getting involved then with gods?
Who are you believing in this case? We're talking about romantic involvement, so you're already involved otherwise. That doesn't count.
You are the exception!
My opinions are correct.
God damn it! You're not listening to me. I don't mean it like that. I only mean to help you guys. Holy crap! Not dating, but no matter what, especially it doesn't sound like we're talking about dating. We seem for some reason be conflicting or conflating romance with relationship and sex.
Or with marriage, as you said.
Right! You're like, whoa, that went fast.
Who are you gonna give a ring to?
I will talk about this, you.
God's
you
bad
want to marry?
Spirits, okay? Yes.
Yes.
I am also hearing that as well. You're just going, but what about gods? And Guardian Tiger, no gods.
You
pulls out spray bottle, no gods.
Where did you get that? I manifested it. It's great, isn't it?
This was me using my god power for something very important. They both used theirs recently.
It's labeled holy water. I don't mean it like that. I only mean to help you guys. But no matter what, that would mean I'd have to leave, right? I don't want that. But the idea of refusing all of you makes me feel horrible. Except you've already refused them.
So now,
I'm fine.
So I want to pull this trope here, and you're gonna have to forgive me because it's gonna be a little bit dark, okay?
Yeah.
So, when men are trying to push their way into your life and they tell you, reserve your answer till later. Because you go, no, my answer is no. And they say, no, don't answer yet. Well, my answer is no, don't answer yet. If you just hang around me longer, you'll like me later. So they have forced their way into Liao's life long enough that Liao's like, but now I owe you because you've been here.
And you've done things for me,
it's like, I told you to leave, and had you left, I wouldn't feel this obligation, but because you didn't leave, I now feel this obligation, and now, here we are.
Hooray! Being trapped!
Liao, you know that you can't help everyone. If you really want to help people, you should help your family and the temple first. There are many worshippers who need you there. There! Not here, not anywhere else, over there. Are there a lot of worshippers near your family temple?
I have no idea.
Specifically you?
But, Tiger, I don't know if I should say this.
What do you intend to say?
The last time I was there, everyone back home seemed to be actually doing well. All they pray for is love, wealth, and peace. For the most part, everyone's happy, and the Yaogwai don't cause trouble, and everyone's big problems are just a part of everyday life. Hang on. The Yaogwai don't cause trouble. How do you know? Sorry, I'm assuming you're assuming, but I'm like, that's a weird specific thing to say.
I think Liao is assuming that because no one seems to have major problems, the Yaogwai must not be interfering.
Right.
Because we don't assume Yaogwai cause minor problems, like stealing all of your socks.
Right.
Only half of all of your socks.
Sock.
Right socks actually.
Right sock when they want to mess with you.
Right.
Honestly, Senpai could be the one who actually needs my immediate help. Without worshippers, he may. I just realized why they always say they always steal your left sock.
Why?
Because, okay, so the vast majority of people are right-handed. They're usually going to put on their right sock first, or just put a sock on their right foot.
God!
That's why it's the left
because
sock!
the second sock is missing. Oh my god.
Yes! That's... I figured it out! I've done it! I figured out the social riddle!
And heard it first, because I never knew why they would make foots of the socks.
Yeah, I never knew
I
either.
never have left and right socks unless they're toe socks.
Right?
Because then they have a big toe and, a little toe.
Yeah.
But normal socks, oh my god, that's where they're stealing your left sock.
Yeah.
Because half of all your pairs. Good job, by the way. And everyone else, all the lefties, they get their right sock stolen.
It's true. High five me.
High five. Oh,
high
yes,
five me.
Good.
High
Excellent.
five me.
I'm
high
proud.
five me.
Like, why is
Yay! I figured it. I can't believe it.
All right.
Okay.
So
honestly,
fine.
Senpai could be the one who actually needs my immediate help. Without worshippers, he may.
Stop joking around. Don't believe that little Yaogwai's wit. You don't know how his situation really is, and none of us are investigating. You literally know nothing about anything but the situation you came from.
Well, I can't ask any more questions, though. The game won't let me.
Right? Both of them catch up. Don't call me a little Yaogwai. What are you two getting so excited over?
Getting so excited
over. Nothing. I was yelling at him, which is my right as his guardian tiger.
You're really mean sometimes.
Really? It doesn't feel like nothing. Is everything okay?
Yes, it's nothing, really, and now I will follow your lead because I feel cowed. Thanks.
Liao, don't take what he says too hard. If that old man's bullying you, just let me know.
I will know.
I will do something about it. I would never bully Liao.
Says someone who bullies you.
Someone who has just bullied you.
That was bullying.
Really? With all that yelling, what else could it be?
And that's kind of fair.
I stress. I just, okay. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. You just try and keep it nice. Play nice, my boys, okay? Just, like, be good.
Someone walking along. Why is this kid talking to himself and, like, his friend's over there? Like, suddenly it's, like, this scene where you're just kind of walking and
like
where yelling. And
Liao
like,
is yelling to himself quietly at the beginning of, up front of the trail, and then his, the one person in the group walking behind him. Yep, I hear it. This looks so funny. Honestly, I'd love to draw fan art where it's just Liao by himself constantly doing stupid stuff.
It would be pretty good. The two of them walk off down the track ahead of us. Tiger waits until they're out of earshot before continuing.
And you just have, like, basically background characters. So it's background Neko Jishi, just people staring at Liao being weird by himself.
It's like background Hufflepuff, but it's background Neko Jishi.
This is your entire comic. It's just people going, what are you doing over there?
What?
Liao, all they've said is but the surface of their problems.
Which is true.
What
and we pointed that out before, going like, we don't really have a lot of information, and nobody will discuss it further, and your main character, for some reason, has no interest or motivation in asking anything
I believe
further.
he's talking about your people back home.
Oh.
Because he doesn't care about the other cats.
Oh, see,
And when Liao's going, everybody back home's doing fine. It's just basic stuff. And he's like, they're basically just not sharing anything with you. You have no intimacy with anyone. I call you out. They only said, what they have said is only surface.
See, and I think he's literally talking about the other two cats, period.
Really?
Yes, because that is how obsessed this game is with itself.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh,
see?
Okay. There we go, then. You're right. I do not believe you should promise anything until you know what they truly want.
Because we have to keep up the love triangle
Clouded
sort of
Leopard
like, oh, will you choose?
Can't literally explain what it is he wants. Thing what? Thing bad! What about thing bad!
Yeah, and that one's especially frustrating. I'm like, I'd like to know more, but...
Would it be possible to get a translator? Be like, okay, here's what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna go to someone who I can hire, basically to translate this, even though I'm poor as shit and don't have any money. And I'm gonna repeat what you say in your language to them, and they'll tell me what the hell you're saying.
I have a goofy idea.
What's that?
You could easily do internet translation. You get on Google, change to a Mandarin Chinese keyboard, and then just start
have him type?
No, or he could type since he could do that. Like, so you just sort of hunt and peck.
I was saying, does he know how to write? Is he literate?
Oh, I would imagine, but I appreciate that note, because actually I always think that people going, all of our characters are all literate is a little extreme.
Right, I was saying, and you also can't voice translate because he doesn't have a voice. Now, what you could do is have him possess your body, if you can be comfortable with it, and then have him speak to like a voice, out loud to Google Translate,
right?
And then have it translate it, and then you can interact together, but that might be too personal.
Right.
All right, what they truly want.
Still, I'd have to go there to see for myself.
Because I can't ask. Liao, do you really not wish to come home?
He has
said 8 times over. Liao, are you sure you're telling me the truth? It's an answer I don't like, so are you sure it's the truth?
Come on! Do you think I'm joking?
If I ask you enough times, will you change your mind, like a cat yowling by food? If I meow for the food enough times, will you feed me?
Oh my god, it's not like that. I really never want to go back home. I don't want to be tied down to my family. I think I'll go back eventually.
Like, Liao has expressed they just don't want to be tied down.
Yeah, like that's what I keep
hearing. I don't want to be attached to my family or forced there.
I don't want to be tied down to my family. That makes sense to me. To me, I don't know. What if I really don't feel like going home? It isn't just because of those two. Now again, though, you're sort of going, yeah, but am I allowed to be that aggressive? I get this is possibly, like, again, more of basically an Asian attitude, because there is some things that happen culturally in other countries outside of the US / other English-speaking countries, where you're just like, no, but I will be a little bit more submissive, because to be that direct is a little bit too much. That's inappropriate. It's wooed.
It's wooed.
It's very wooed.
Cat, meow. Wooed.
Very wooed. I don't know.
Liao, I don't mind if you stay in Taipei, but you are a Jitong, a son of Lin family. I have incredible family pride. It's the only thing I really know. I cannot feel right if I were to let you run off to someone else's temple. I am your temple. I mean, you have a temple already.
Maybe I just don't want to be a Lin family Jitong. I repeat again. I came to college in Taipei to get away from my family. I repeat again.
Yeah, I was just saying, this is consistent with what the character has expressed, and I haven't seen anything that would dramatically change their mind.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of like,
I can understand. If you don't wish to go home, I can. I swear I'll be able to understand that.
Eventually.
But, I won't be able to understand. At least don't break your ties to your family. Keep being close to everyone.
I get that thing of going, like, I don't want you to abandon them. I wouldn't, but...
If you go join the Aborigine tribe, it would be just like leaving the Lin family.
Whoa!
You would be excommunicating yourself, you would be disinherited, you would no longer have any ties at all, your family would disown you, it'd be everything.
You are really obsessed with the Aborigine, aren't you?
I mean, have I not said that I'm a racist and I don't like him?
God damn it.
It works differently in the spirit world. Racism is not bad against other spirits. You're bad if you're a racist. You're a human. Same thing for that kitten. To ask you to serve another temple, The audacity. You already have a temple. It's like asking you, hey, would you switch jobs? Because I have a new job over here. But you are married to your job. So would you divorce your job and come to the new job and marry it? Liao, why is this the thing? People do this shit all the time without gods interacting with them. Yes, but we have permission to talk to you because we have access to you. Access doesn't give consent. It does.
No,
We're
completely.
gods.
That's just how it works.
Wait, if you were to do what?
Oh, sorry, I thought you read it. I keep assuming you could read it.
I'm sorry, I read
Oh, wait. So it's
thing.
page
It's
up.
Page up.
There we go. Mike, I cannot
if
see
you were
it.
to do that, I could no promise that I would be able to stay with you anymore.
I could no promise.
Could no promise.
No promise.
No promise.
You're adorable. So, if I go to help others, you wouldn't come along?
It's not my place to go. My place is at your home. So when you say my home, what you're really saying is you want to go back to my house and you wish you hadn't come with me. But since at my house I used to be there, you expect all of your ducks to be in a row.
Yeah, pretty much. You can make it back by yourself?
I'd have to request that you send my statue back to the temple.
Or
deliver it, or have someone deliver it. Wrap it in really comfy, soft things in a really nice box before you send it back.
A box?
Box.
And
a box.
in theory, what if I didn't?
Liao, please, don't be like that. What if I didn't?
But I can keep you as captive now since I can actually see you. Isn't
You're
that
keeping
nice?
me as captive. I could keep you as captive.
This. The
does
power
not make it
dynamic
better.
is wild. This is sort of like, whoa.
And again, like, your lines are blurred in the same way that, like, in real life, we don't have, like, social protocols for this. You could assume it applies the same, but also you don't have people that are just magically tied to other people in real life. You only have, like, the social pressure and social constraints of expectation. Now, you have people that try and make things like family commitment or marriage or whatever, or, you know, or like obligations to be. This is a magical thing, you can never change it.
Right.
But it literally isn't. You don't get dragged along if your spouse walks away.
It's true.
You know?
There's no physical, actual, like, tie.
But when
that
you can
drags
actually pick up a separate object from the person and control where they live,
Yeah.
we don't, like, we would assume you wouldn't do that, but on the other hand, autonomy has been an interesting question.
Right? It's okay. I know. Yeah, let me think about it. Tiger pats my head.
Pap, giant paw, boof.
You're like, whoa, Beans.
I know you're under a lot of stress.
Beans.
Leaves his hand there, just gently squishes your head. Beans, press into your forehead.
You're like, this is slightly manipulative, but Beans.
I know you are under a lot of stress. Keep things simple for yourself. The troubles of those two cats aren't yours to begin with. And mine are. You were born with them.
But I would feel bad if I didn't help.
You know, you should never have had to carry such burdens.
Cute face. Gotta love.
Yes.
Yes.
I love these emojis. I don't know where they come from, and I don't care if I ever know, because sometimes it's just hard to learn so much more technology when your technology is barely functioning as it is.
I know.
But I am glad you have them, and I am charmed that you share them.
We get things from them. It's great.
They're so good.
Cute.
They're so cute. I'm like, I wish to peck the head. Yes, head pet. All right. Let's see. You should never carry such burdens. I love that, though, because, like, but I am not a burden. I am just part of your life. They should not have been able to horn in on my space, which is you. And then long pause.
Yeah.
Hey.
Beans.
Beans.
This is all I have right now is Beans. Done talking, we catch up to the other and walk down to the metro station.
To the other. The other. Okay, but, like... so I know stock art works this way. I know it does, but I'm still like, can you imagine you get back here at the exact same time to see the exact same people milling in the same places?
That would be so funny.
And you're just like, deja vu?
Ooh, it's like Cyberpunk 2077, where so they've actually literally had errors where they cataloged where like some of the NPCs in the background just keep cycling between like one point that's like this
and another. Oh, God.
And they're like, this is Cyberpunk 2077. Senpai seemed a bit peeved. I guess I didn't really give him much attention on the way back to try and make up for it. I should try to buy some of Senpai's favorite snacks for him because I'm constantly...
But you're not obligated to him!
Oh my god! But I guess I should buy some of the stuff Tiger wanted as well.
You should be out of money now.
After everything today, I felt like I had to. So I ended up getting stuff for both of them. My poor wallet. It's fine!
At this point, your description
so...
of your poor wallet being out of money, I feel like you're just being dramatic.
Yeah.
Because it keeps being, I am completely out of money, buys more things. I am completely out of money, buys more things. I am so out of money, buys more things.
Me,
so I'm like, is your
tired.
money a plot point or not, or are you just uncomfortable?
It honestly, like, this is completely, like, frustrating and not relatable. Excuse me, as somebody who struggles with finances.
Once I can't buy anymore, I cannot buy anymore.
Period.
Done.
Yep.
There's no money.
That's just how it works.
Especially when you work on a cash system, it's like you just don't. It's not physically there.
Yeah, you're just screwed. It was a few days after our trip to the mountains. Qingming, the Tomb Sweeping Festival, was coming up soon. Now that I think about it, I should have bought a ticket in advance if I wanted to go, but I've just been too busy with schoolwork to get around to it. It's too late anyway. Maybe next year.
Something we actually wanted to do.
Also, Dad ended up calling me. He went on about me coming home during the break, but I just deflected by talking about my exams right afterward, saying that I was planning to stay and study. He didn't argue.
Hi, Liao. I understand your predicament, so I'll only ask once. Are you certain you don't want to go home during your break?
My God.
What I want you to do is go home at any time, in any way, for any amount of time. I just want you home. And you can pack me in a box.
I don't feel ready. You can just have a box.
Quietly puts the box to something you bought recently up on his shelf. Tiger
Jed takes the statue,
puts it in the box. Tiger
Oh my God!
turns into a loaf.
Yes.
What a shame. It would have been splendid to introduce you to the other gods.
Okay. What if Liao was like, okay, but they're cat gods, so I want to test how much cat they are. Goes out to like behind the college or the university or whatever, and then goes and gets like 2 big boxes, sets them in the corner of his apartment to see if it will get a cat out of his bed, and one off his desk. Suddenly the cats are in the boxes. Poink! It worked.
Tim, brilliant.
Senpai, why am I here? But I'm going to stay here.
Oh, you mean the other guardian tigers?
Correct. As I've said before, each statue back home holds a guardian tiger. I miss my friends. Oh, with your affinity for beastmen, I would assume you'd be overjoyed to be surrounded by so many hot dudes. I mean, by so many.
So many.
There's like 30 statues there. Do you realize you could be surrounded by like 30 dudes like me all at once?
The temple back home is really big. There's also heaps of statues. If all the guardian tigers are as big as the one I've seen, there's no way they'd all fit. Oh dang. I would get covered in fur.
I would just be buried in
fur.
Muscles and fur.
I wonder what they do all day. It'd be funny to see all of them scattered around the place, playing chess, maybe Go, gossiping, and hanging out.
Yep.
But if I go back now, won't they have a million questions to ask me? I don't think I really want to deal with that.
And then they'll all go, you're now obligated to talk to me, because you can.
I understand. Well, I can see them as being a hassle. I'll just tell them in advance not to smother you all day. Would that be acceptable?
I will protect you.
I am your personal guardian tiger. I belong to you. I will protect you from the rest of the fluff.
All right, look, they shouldn't ask me about returning home, about life in Taipei, about studies, about girlfriends. They don't even know that I'm gay, and I don't really want to explain that. He's like, of course they might know that you're gay, but sure, whatever.
I mean, very true.
Unless you, like, really started exploring yourself, you know, as a gay once you left.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And also, if they're more confined to the temple back home, because that's where their statues are, they may not all follow you around, especially if they have friends.
Okay.
And if you have someone who's tending the temple, regularly coming to see them, even if you can't see them.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Probably, if Guardian Tiger had 35 other people to talk to, he might do so.
I'll do my best. But sometimes they do like to joke around.
Very true.
Nevertheless, you must get used to them sooner or later. It's gonna happen.
It's required.
You will be home and you will get used to them.
What about Leopard and Senpai? Wouldn't it be weird for them to come along?
It would be best for the leopard to stay behind. Taking an Aborigine spirit to a Han temple would be asking for trouble.
Because we're
you
all
want us
racist.
to tear him apart.
We're all a bit xenophobic.
And we would. We would tear him to pieces.
Why?
I mean, I wouldn't, but they would.
You couldn't prep them?
I only have so much power against my own belief systems.
Oh my god. Exactly! That's why I don't think it's best to go back yet. There's too much stuff to take care of first. Yeah, reasons!
Also, if you took Senpai with you, they'd be asking you why you brought a friend. Who is this friend?
Who is this friend?
What about summer break? You cannot stay here for the whole summer. I mean, he can.
Oh, we'll see how it goes. Oh god. Yeah, no, I could.
All
yeah.
right. If that's how it is, quickly make a decision so that the others can leave.
I know, but the game won't let me.
There's no options, dude. It's okay. It's supposed to let you know that you're just completely indecisive and you can't even conceive of making a decision right now because you're overwhelmed.
Right.
And you know what? Sometimes pushing people for a decision makes them less likely to be able to make a decision because they then feel it's now more important than ever, so if I'm wrong, then it's worse than ever. And so I now can't choose even less.
As much as I don't want to turn anyone away, keeping this up is just going to cause problems. Just thinking about deciding leaves me overwhelmed with nerves, guilt, and worry. Maybe I should do it. Rip it off like a band-aid and just decide already.
Is this it? Oh my god.
Please. Please be it. A day before the festival.
Liao, you sure aren't...
You for sure.
You for sure aren't going back tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure. I have to prepare for the midterms. What about it?
What? Who cares about midterms? What? You trying for a scholarship or something?
Even if I'm not, I still don't want to fail.
There's no way Liao could fail. I know that for sure.
Also, again, everybody keeps telling you that your choice of, degree / interest is completely worthless, so why would it matter if you fail?
They also get being told that it will also affect the rest of your entire life. It is universally. Okay. College nowhere. Your degree is the most infinitely important thing in the world and yet infinitely useless thing in the world, and both are true at the same time.
The paradox driving me crazy constantly.
So, rather than study every day, let's go out and have some fun today instead!
No!
Are you paying with someone else's money?
I guess we could, but we've been going out a lot lately. We really have been. I just don't have the time or the money.
Can we please go out again? Just this once.
Failing
just
at
time.
Worthless means success. Yes! Hi, Petticoat Jack! Hello!
Welcome.
But yes.
You kind of. That is kind of what we're driving at there. Because, for me, I didn't finish my degree. I dropped out of college, probably after... God, for less than, I was there for less than 2 years, and it was a nightmare.
Me too,
and it was exhausting, and it was overwhelming, and I'm still it's still fresh in my mind. I was but there is this experience of going, part of the reason I had such trouble with it was my family going, the degree you want is a worthless degree, and you could never do anything with it, and so if you're gonna get a degree, get a different degree, and then going, but that degree might not be useless depending on what you want to do with it, so then you should get a degree in something you don't want that will never be useless, and...
Yeah. They're like, this is the only point. You must always have a really strong ROI, period. It doesn't matter. And then when you hate your life, you'll just go, well, I make money, but it makes me happy because this is all
And
I
then
have.
later, when the criteria changes, if you don't go back to school, your degree is worthless anyway.
Oh,
so, welcome
wow.
aboard.
That's super cool.
You know what? It's true. So much. Okay, so there's a lot that a degree can do to get you in the door, but yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, experience is everything, because when people actually own a business, having never owned a business myself, but having known a lot of business owners, there really is this experience of they just need someone who can do the work, whether that work is performance, or whether that work is functional labor, or whether it's intellectual and, computer skills. The degree is supposed to represent that you can do that, and it doesn't always. That's really cool that you did pro dancing. That's amazing.
That's awesome. Good job.
All right, so
high skill.
I was gonna say, so the person whose house we're borrowing so that we can actually have internet, they do dance as well, and that's really cool.
That's super neat.
Just this once?
Do you want to go out tomorrow with Senpai? Or you really should study?
No, we should study.
Oh my god. I can't, this character that was I'm trying to appease people, and I felt guilty. I'm this is so tiring, because it just keeps bouncing back and forth between, I don't wanna, but...
On the other hand, if it just said yeah without an exclamation point, it would fit the sentence better to me. So sometimes I get thrown off on these games when they show a choice that doesn't sound like it follows from the sentence. So if they're like, I don't want to, and then they suddenly go, yeah, let's do it, really excitedly.
Well, that's also one of those things where sometimes when I see some of these choices, they don't feel, you're gonna forgive me, this is the only way I know how to talk about it, they don't feel canonical. They feel sort of like you trying to influence the character to do things you would think would be more interesting than what the character would actually do.
And
so they feel out of character.
It does feel like there is a primary character that they write, and then you're welcome to choose other things.
But only, like, intermittently, because the character's still going to be there, and your choices don't really seem to affect the rest of the plot. Like, they do for a little bit, and then at the end, I assume, like, it changes an ending, since we found out this game has multiple endings, but...
I think the only reason we would say yeah is because we're feeling guilty, and because also we're interested in finding out sort of what, basically, if it's possible to talk to him more about whatever he needs. Because sometimes if you contrive time together, you can get people to talk about things, but he's been really clear. So as far as Guardian Tigers, you need to find out what they're really expecting. Like, he's been super clear about go to the shrine, make the shrine more popular, you know?
Right?
Oh,
and
hey!
What?
Kakogenic?
Casagenic!
You're the spirit suppressing the body. Yes, that would be amazing.
Yes.
Hey, all along, it was you who was the spirit and everyone else was reality. Actually, we have a Let's Play on our actual YouTube channel where we've done a game called Freshman Fantasies. It's not quite done yet, but we canon that the main character is a ghost and that no one's telling them, and it works throughout the entire thing so far. It's amazing.
It's pretty good, but it's
all right.
It's sort of horrifying.
So what do you think, friend? Study or yeah?
I feel like he'd get guilted into it, but that's the thing. I'm like, I don't agree with the exclamation point either, because he really does crumple super quickly when people just keep pushing him. Like, he tries over and over again. I've been pushing this thing, and it's like, I think he would crumble in this case.
So he would cave and go,
yeah, let's just do it. I guess it'd be alright.
God, I don't want to go out. Yay! I'll make all the arrangements.
Every single one!
And, sounds so awesome. Oh, thanks. We would love to see you there.
Yeah,
sure. Leave comments there as well. All right, let's find out how horrible this weekend goes.
There we go. What do you have planned?
Oh, that's a secret. Let's just say, I'm surprised neither of your other cats have interjected in this at all or weighed in.
I know.
It's like there's this experience constantly where, how do I put it? Where it
isolation
feels
is
like,
fantasy?
Where basically it's artificial isolation.
Yeah.
Where they're there, but they're not actually there. All right, that's a secret. Let's say it's a surprise for you, Liao. So just leave it to me, and I'll go home and get things ready. By the way, you've never seen my house. Do you want to see my house where my body lives? Oh my God, I know I moved all my stuff in with you, but I would love to have you over. And if you're over, maybe the other two won't come with you.
I doubt that. Yeah, okay, then I guess I'll see you later. God, I want to die.
Yup. Tonight. Maybe what that exclamation point was a panicking acquiescence kind of thing. Like you just blurted out because he's pushed so hard.
Or it's just really there for the player going, this is to agree and this is to not agree. I don't know.
I would have just loved it if it says, yeah, dot. Just a period. Yeah.
Yeah.
That night
I waited, but for the first time in a very long time, Senpai didn't come home.
Huh. What's that kitten up to at this hour? Have you called or texted him? Because it seems we forgot things happen like that.
Oh my God. Do you care about him now? That's weird.
What? No.
You were caring. It is getting a bit late. He's usually home by now. Let me call and I'll see what's up. Also, where the hell is Likulau?
Right?
Like, Likulau is just gone.
He disappeared. After you brought the flowers home, he was like, I have done all of my due. It's done. I no longer exist.
Duty done.
I wore myself out carrying the flowers home. Now I'm invisible.
Blah. Worried that something bad might have happened, I pick up my phone call and call his number. He doesn't pick up. If something came up, he would have at least left a message. Like 30 of them. That is just who he is.
He normally texts me day and night every time I'm not in his presence. Hello, I'm in another class. Hello, I saw you in the hall. Hello, are we meeting for lunch?
Oh my God, look at my leg.
Let me send you some selfies and things like that.
Honestly, that would be fascinating. I'd want to know if you took a selfie. What?
Someone somewhere has a laser pointer. He can't come home because he's just chasing the laser pointer.
Honestly, that'd be so good. But I really would love to see if you take a picture of yourself and you're like, I know I'm a Yaogwai. Can you actually see that through the image, like the person who has a spiritual power? Or does it get lost because it's not the actual person?
Right? Oh, that would be interesting. Would you see the spirit energy of the cat, or would you actually just see the person?
That would be cool.
Sends a picture, it's just someone's leg. And you're just like, hang on. And then you're like, and you look who it is that texted you, and you're like, oh, that's Senpai.
Wow, Senpai is sending me leg pics. This is new.
Perhaps he fell asleep back at his home. I assume he spends some time there sometimes.
He better. He was going to get some things ready. I doubt he'd just fall asleep. I used to feel like I wanted Senpai to go back home. maybe part of me still does, but I never wanted it to happen like this.
We can't just
now
toast each other.
I've been sort of beat up into a corner of resignation too. Yep, you will just be in my house.
The DLC may address what you can see
Oh.
on digital or not.
Oh,
Spicy. We are, you know, we are kind of curious about the DLC, but we are also kind of like, I don't know at this point.
Yeah, right. Also, it would require we'd have to buy it. So the DLC is actually an expansion you'd have to pay for. So
yeah, and unfortunately, if we wanted to actually play that game, we'd have to like post it on Pornhub or something.
I
Because no one else supports that content unless it's highly
the
censored.
DLC, not the limited. The DLC.
Oh, I thought the limited was the DLC expansion.
No.
other
God,
DLC.
no.
My bad. I thought you meant the adult content.
No, I was like, what are you talking about?
That's the only extra stuff
And
I
you
thought
thought
about.
I was talking about the same thing. See,
Oh my
look,
God.
it happens all the time.
It happens.
But I never wanted it to happen like this. We sat there waiting for any sign of him. I wanted even just a little plushie to come wandering. The clock turning past midnight before I'm left with nothing to do but to trudge over to my bed, taking my worries to sleep with me.
You know, interestingly enough, you would think, as popular as Senpai is, and the fact that you know so many people, you could ask anyone else if they had seen him.
I know.
But your social circle looks like it's about the size of, you know, a penny, because you don't literally talk to anybody else. Like, I'm surprised that Liao doesn't speak to anyone else, not even like casual texting or like group activities, because even when I've been in clubs and stuff like that,
You friend somebody.
I was just say there's an experience of, yeah, you like, or you get invited to activities or things like that. Don't stream the limited version.
Oh,
my
God. Oh, yeah.
We know we can't. Like, we don't even know what all is in there, but we know that like Twitch does not allow adult content, so yeah, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
I would just say
okay.
it. We've been real thoughtful because like we just started here. We don't want to get like banned immediately. We
I-
don't want to get banned at all, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. The
But,
next.
like, I would think that he would have some kind of social group. You
I
know?
would
Like,
too.
that would be surprising that there'd be no one else to call, or even like, does like Senpai have roommates or other people that he knows? Like, you'd think you'd have something.
Or just like dorm mates.
Right,
And
that
they were
kind of thing.
dorm mates.
dorm mates.
The next day was the first day of Qingming, but Senpai was nowhere to be found. We were supposed to go out today, but there's just been no word from him. Somewhere,
wonder-
it annoys me. Somewhere in my left toe.
Okay, but like, I wonder if you told him no, and then he doesn't appear. You're like, God, he's just ghosting me because he's angry that I said no.
Oh, that is a good point.
I wonder
okay.
if it goes. I wonder if he doesn't show either way, no matter what.
I'm not sure, actually. Somewhere it annoys me, but I'm mostly just worried. I just don't know what I can do. In a time like this, ask Guardian Tiger, ask Leopard, ask the guys at the dance club. Who can help me find Senpai?
I feel like the guys at the dance club would be most likely to know. On the other hand, do we know if they can spiritually detect each other and track each other? Do we have any knowledge of that?
I don't recall them mentioning that at all, unless it's in the glossary, and they're like, you're supposed to be reading the glossary, or you would just know because you have this cultural background. Who can help me find Senpai? I think Guardian Tiger don't exactly give a fuck.
I say Guardian Tiger would be like, why do you want to find Senpai? We are better off
Kitten.
without Senpai. Kitten. We are better off without that annoying kitten. There is no reason for you to want to find them. But I want to find them. No, I don't think you do. I think you are confused about your own
Why
mind.
are you so controlling?
I'm not controlling. I love you.
What?
Those are not the same thing. That doesn't answer
That doesn't mean that you can't be controlling just because you. Oh my god. Okay, so
Anyways.
asking Leopard, not Obla, but Leopard also goes around a lot more than Guardian Tiger does.
It's true.
So maybe asking Leopard would be a good idea because it sounds like also we don't really know the guys at the dance club very well, even though they were like, here's a tiny little scene where you sort of talk to them.
On the other hand, it is like you work with all of them, so they're all basically your coworkers that you're comfortable with. You know their names, you're familiar with them, you're comfortable talking to them, so that kind of thing.
Right?
I don't know what they're expecting as far as dating is concerned, and I have no clue, but I feel like it'd be reasonable to ask the guys at the dance club.
I do
Also,
too.
Leopard is has a little bit of animosity of like, no, choose me. So this might feel like a solution to his problem.
Right?
Of just, if he's just gone, why find?
I also was selfishly just kind of like, okay, since we've been sort of papping through everybody, I've just pick Leopard because Leopard's one of the ones we haven't picked recently.
We actually picked him with the bento.
Oh, we did pick him.
So we
with
have
the-
picked him recently.
Oh, dang, and then we moved him. Okay, so I guess Dance Club?
I was gonna say, so if it
Dance.
would be, we're round robining to Guardian Tiger, but then Guardian Tiger isn't relevant because he hates that kitten.
Right? So
Then
you're
it
like,
would Dance Club.
Alright, so I decided to pick up my phone and call some of my clubmates to see if they know anything. Because, well,
guys, have you seen
bros?
Bro?
Homies?
Have you seen the hot one?
My slices. What's
Hi.
up? slowly but surely, I call everyone I know at dance club, but none of them know where Senpai could have run off to. Everyone I called seemed pretty relaxed about it. I guess from their perspective, he's only been avoiding phone calls for a night. It's not like I could tell them we've been rooming together. But we were roommates.
I have reason that I can't tell you to worry that he might not be in a good place.
Roommates. Even when I said he made plans to go out and ditch me, but everyone just laughed it off. I said over and over again that it wasn't a date. But nobody believed me. But I don't know how to make them feel my urgency. Why are you concerned? Like, I get it, but you really don't necessarily know his behaviors at all.
I was gonna say...
Like, and you haven't actually mentioned that Senpai texts you like crazy in the slightest. And also, you're like, he's flighty. You mentioned that sort of semi-specifically of going, he's flighty, he's flirty, he likes bouncing around a lot. Like...
I was gonna say, other than the experience of we're used to him being here and he's not, I have no idea why we're worried about this.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like, we haven't shown a lot of attachment or affection to him in, like, the actual canon. Even when we have picked him, Liao's just seemed resistant to it and grumpy about it. So it's like, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't know either. When I mentioned him maybe going home, they all just told me not to get it mixed up in family affairs.
Okay.
Oh. I wonder if there's something going on between Senpai and his family? I'm still a bit worried, but what could I do? I try my best to forget about it and focus on my studies. Is it that Senpai has, like, a really, like, homophobic family? Like, that's instantly what I think of, is, like, you're doing something we don't approve of, so, like... I wonder, like, if Yanshuchi basically was interested in dance, but, like, I think, Senpai mentioned that his body had, like, problems with family, I think, in dance or something. Was that?
I don't remember.
I don't remember
being
exactly.
there. I'm pretty sure we learned very, very little about it, other than that Senpai planned to do dance for a living.
Okay.
And that was his intention as well.
I focus on my studies. Senpai, where have you gone off to?
I think also he might be stressing more about it. Like, Liao might be more anxious about this, because basically these three people are my problems. They are the primary things to be concerned about in my life, right? And going, if one of them's not here, I can't keep track of my problem, because I can't keep an eye on it. Sort of in the way that you have a task that's looming, and you suddenly can't do anything except for wait for the task that's looming.
True.
If you have something that's essentially sort of a really immediate, important part of your life, if you can't see it there to keep track of it, like the note on the refrigerator or whatever, then you can go, now it's all I can think about.
Yeah.
Liao, as much as I wish for you to focus on your studies, do you not think it is time to tidy up your room?
Like, please.
By the way, your trash can is really full.
Huh?
I don't.
What? Huh?
Nani?
I take a look around my room. Yeah, can't say I've really been paying attention to it. Truth be told, it's bad. Senpai always helped keeping things in order, so we didn't have a problem. Because I am completely...
I let him be the housewife.
I'm also like, does this mean that actually, like, you've been a disaster the whole damn time?
Or
like, that
basically...
you've been using Senpai to clean up after you?
Okay, so think about it this way. Our room was not a disaster before Senpai got there.
Okay.
We added 3 sudden stresses to our life all at once, and every one of them are also a mental load that's constantly present.
That's true.
So you start taking care of your space because suddenly you have 3 major pressing issues, and also your entire life, like, pattern is thrown off because there's suddenly all these people there, even if only one of them's physically there.
Right.
So you can't do your regular habits, your regular activities.
I think, honestly, my favorite part has to be that they're very, like, distinctly, like, Guardian Tiger and Nicolau are really just like... We are going to have the space around us. Even if we don't have bodies, we will have personal space. And it's amazing considering how damn big he's supposed to be.
I imagine you're a little overwhelmed and kind of just like taper off from tasks and walk away from things, but you've also been doing more things that you don't usually do. Buying more food, buying more packages, cooking things you don't normally cook. And so there's more messes that you don't even usually clean up, and you have way more on your plate.
Honestly,
so yeah.
I think that would be so stressful though too, of being like, you guys, I've had to upend so much of my life.
Okay, this game is a marathon of, like, sympathetic anxiety to me.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the game isn't not fun, but, like, I don't experience Liao going, wow, hot guys entered my life. I experience Liao going, ah!
Yeah. Like, you could be like, yeah, your guys are...
And it just keeps going.
Right? Well, and I could see it being like, these guys are hot, but also, like, the pain is real.
Welcome aboard!
Hey,
I hope you caught the
Dragonation!
screaming.
It's okay.
Oh my God. So,
Yes.
we've just lost one of our people, and we're gonna see if we can find them, I think.
It's okay. Senpai always helped out keeping things in order. So, without him here, it's just all back to how things used to be. Oh, it used to be bad.
Well, then he also might have been comfortable that way. Who knows?
Not that I really need to clean anything up.
but I'd been keeping it like guest clean, maybe. I don't know.
Right?
It's terrible. These clothes have been left here for 3 days.
Oh my God.
They'll smell soon enough. And your bin? It's well past its brim with takeaway packaging. Must I implore you to even take out the garbage?
You really are Dad.
Dad.
Really?
It's Dad.
Like, seriously.
Greet.
Yeah, I got it. I know what he's on about. I'm just being a lazy butt. Wow, you actually...
Lazy butt. I haven't heard anyone use that term in a
Wow,
game. That's adorable.
that's wild. I just haven't been with it the past few days.
For reasons that we just outlined. Oh, well, clean it up quickly. Chop chop. Puts his fluffy hands together. Pep!
You. If only.
Whoa.
Pep. Yeah, on it. Geesh, I can hardly avoid cleaning forever, so I do as I'm told. Because Asian parents, man.
Damn, parents, bro.
I
thought I got away from my fam and I did not.
I brought it home.
When he was judgy before, I couldn't hear him, but now I can.
And honestly, he might be engaging more because you can hear
He's going,
him.
wait, I can tell you to keep this place tidier. I will.
I will do it!
I will!
There are so many things to put away. Also, does that mean that you've been appreciating that Senpai has been cleaning up? Hang on. You have also been reaping the benefits of Senpai being here and you're mad at the kitten? Excuse me? All in all, I'm kept busy for over an hour trying to make everything spick and span.
Honestly, that's not very long to spend cleaning, so good job for you for being able to clean this place in 1 hour, because I am not that good.
Oh, wow.
Alright, Leo, you forgot to turn on the washing machine, but don't worry, I did it for you. We have a cute tiny washing machine in our apartment.
That would be adorable.
Like, can you imagine him pulling out of his closet one of those little tiny ones that you attach up to the sink, hooking it up in the bathroom, standing it on the floor, putting in all his laundry and stuff? I don't know if you guys are familiar, but there's really cool, like, portable washing machines that you can actually just hook up to the water supply on your sinks, and they can wash, like, small loads of clothing in your house, and you can just put them away in the cabinet afterwards. They're just like a regular other appliance, but they're bigger than, like, they're just around, like, maybe the size of a large toaster oven.
Right.
Anyway, so,
and the reason we think they're cool is obviously we're from the U.S., so we have much larger, actually, washing machines compared to,
now, the only thing I have is, like, if you're really tall or, like, wear, you know, very large, bulky clothing, you cannot wash that stuff in there because it wouldn't even fit, like, my tall best friend, it wouldn't even fit one pair of his jeans.
You're like, the sad is real.
Yeah, All might struggle to wash laundry, it's fine. Alright, but I did it for you.
Excellent. Oh, thanks.
So anyway, he set it all up, and he got the water running and everything, but forgot to push the start button.
Alright, he's able to turn on the washing machine? So his spirit powers can do that, huh?
He has talked about that before.
Really has! I'm like, what did...
I can push buttons, I just can't make the screen react.
Alright.
You need to take care of that kitten's possessions as well. They may be his, but it's still your room to keep tidy. Treat him like a guest.
Please.
We could probably do with packing away the folding table as well, while the kitten is away. How big is this apartment?
Whoa, this room sounds huge! I really was just like, we somehow have a bed that is not the computer desk and that's it.
Like, what I was really picturing is that it was this one room with a bathroom.
Right.
And that this one room literally had, like, maybe a little side table in it, a wardrobe in your bed, and it was full.
Right, and it's literally one room with just the bathroom, and that's it.
Yeah, like the bathroom is off of it, and that's it. And probably the way these work is like the bathing room is like exactly beside the one on the opposite side of it. So like from the back, the other room would take up the difference.
I guess based off of what I know, that would actually make you like potentially mean that you have a pretty high-end room because your bathroom is literally a separate room. So whenever I've seen like studio apartments or whatever, especially like, so I've seen the one that like my friend went to in China, like in some places they're literally just like the toilet and the shower are literally a part of the main room. You just sort of section them off when you're using them.
See, and this one was a separate room, but it had a sliding glass door.
Oh, okay.
Like it just had that like basically tempered glass that you can't see through.
Right.
So you didn't
sort
really
of
have,
not see through.
I mean, you could see shadows. So you could see if someone was in there.
Right.
But like, so it was a separate little like cubby. It just didn't have a standard wall and door experience.
Okay. That makes sense.
Same thing with the kitchen. The kitchen was was surrounded by glass.
Oh.
So
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Oh,
anyway,
you didn't send me pictures of that.
All right.
Oh dang. All right.
So
it just takes up space.
It takes up space. Folding table space.
But Senpai kept all of his things on that table. Somehow, I feel that he really won't come back if I just put it all away.
Oh God, should I put away the folding table? This is suddenly we have all these choices on these tiny little things.
On?
We didn't choose to talk to our dad again. We didn't choose to. It doesn't.
Put it away. He's not here. Okay. What would Liao do? I'm like. You're like, I feel guilty, but also, like, Dad is breathing down my neck.
And again, if people push you a lot, he tends to acquiesce. I think
really
we would just
does.
put it away.
You're like, excuse me, I just followed Tiger's right. Senpai's not here. might as well pack up the table for now. It'll just make things easier to clean up after all. Okay, let's pack this up.
Let's. Tiger Dad, I will monitor you and watch.
You can do it.
Doesn't knock the books off the table, right?
Yes!
Honestly,
kidding!
he's like, you should clean this up. Pap something off the table. You really should. Pap something else off the table.
No, like a complete shit starts at the very top of the stack. You should clean something up. Poink.
Poink.
Goes down to the next book. You really should.
Poink.
You staring at him. Why are you so...
Cat! Why?
Him, because
That's a lovely
it
addition.
amuses you. It delights you.
All right.
I know you like this
What?
thing.
I'm not Cat, huh? You should clean this up. Bomb. Doesn't even notice he's doing it.
I put the folding table away and tidy up Senpai stuff in the corner.
Hi,
Then...
Cat Dad. Eyes get huge when you put the folding table in its box. Going, sadly, I can't fit in that box. No.
Oh, wow.
And now it's full.
You're like, we gave you a box, but now you lose box privileges.
No.
Then I finish clean
Thoroughly.
Then I finish thoroughly cleaning up the rest of my apartment. Once I get into it, I start to find it a nice break from studying all day. Some rest for my tired mind. And it's true. Actually, in order to help yourself study better, as far as I understand, they've done like actual studies of going that if you take a break about once every 2 hours when you're doing something, it will actually help you do whatever task you're focusing on better.
So work studies of all kinds, in an actual like out of your house workplace and an interior workplace, we have found that our brains do best with a break every 2 hours. That's why most jobs in America have a break every 2 hours, and then your lunch break, in the middle of that. Because you tend to have a drop in work quality if you keep working without some sort of intermission.
And the fun thing that I also think about that in relation to just jobs in the US, they've also done studies to show that actually most, like you get your best work done in about 6 hours. And the fact that we spend so long still working past that point is actually, they're like, you would save money by not actually employing people to work 8-hour days. It would just be better that they work for 6 hours and then just send them home.
Yep.
Some rest for my tired mind. Not bad. I'm actually all pumped up and energized from all this cleaning.
I wanted the desk to change and the trash can to empty.
too.
I wanted it so bad. Just, you just remove those layers. Poink.
Aye.
Right? Now, clean up your room more often. Yes?
Yeah, if I just can kind of like pick up one thing a day, even when I'm super overwhelmed, it'll be okay. It'll be one thing and I can support myself for doing that. Yep, I got it. Well, I did say I was pumped up. I mean, tired. I'm tired. I'm absolutely exhausted. As much as it does feel good to get everything nice and clean, but I really can't see myself doing this all the time. Got your language, sometimes your grammar just blows me away completely. I'm under more stress than it is usually or expected of someone pre-midterms as is. I have 3 people
That
living
I'm
at my
babysitting.
space.
You must. A clean and tidy environment is very important for your physical and mental health.
Is this why
Goes into superhero pose. Your health!
Is this why I haven't been able to? No, it's your fault. You guys are all here.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Instead of seeing you run yourself down and get sick, I'd rather you take care of yourself. Do you know you get sick in a dirty environment? Not actually true. I say so. It can contribute. It's mental health sickness. I know tidy environments make people happier. I just want it clean, okay?
Thanks, Dad.
Hey.
Dad.
In short, I'll be reminding you to clean your room from now on, like a chore list. Understand? It'll be fun. Every week I'll say, now it's time to clean stuff, and we'll do it together. It'll be great.
You mean you'll sit there and watch me?
I mean, I will point out what needs
And
to be
I
done.
don't get a choice in this. Like this,
I will
this doesn't-
manage. I will micromanage. We'll be fine. Hi, sad, stressed face.
I can't even block your voice out. It's not like I won't clean everything up eventually, but I really don't want to have someone force it upon me every day. It just kill my motivation. Honestly, like sometimes schedules can be really helpful, but it is more helpful to actually have consent to that.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get like where people talk about it going like sometimes having some level of like I've been forced to, and that's a thing that I'm used to having happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like some people are like I'm used to like my parents coming in and invading my space. So when I move to another space where people aren't telling me constantly what to do, I become a mess. So sometimes somebody going, look, I'll play this role for you, but this is what we're doing, so we acknowledge what's going on, and then I'll start backing it off as it goes on because you really should be able to do this on your own. Like it should be the thing you want / is a part of your process.
And there is that level of basically going, I will help you this versus I would like help with this.
Yes.
So
or going, he could just go, hey, how could I help you with your space or your motivation? Just going, let's ask more open-ended questions.
Or again, if you're a roommate, you could just be like, I as your roommate have this preference. Where do we land with this?
Right? How can we work this out together?
Okay.
Hey,
Slide. Liao is tired. I help. The sliding is amazing.
No need. Thank you for the offer. Though, wouldn't Leopard just end up using his spirit powers to help? He'd just be exhausted.
He'd be even more exhausted because
Leopard, so spirit power, think of like body power. You be tired like I be tired. It's fine. It's same.
Also, I'm just like, he lets
Seriously,
you clean
bro?
for like 4 hours, and then he's like, you're tired, I'll help. But I think he's offering to help in the future.
Right.
Because this is going to be a weekly chore list kind of thing.
It's true. Not to mention, if he went out on the balcony and started cleaning up, people would be scared to death seeing a floating broom or whatever. So really, it's best that he doesn't help.
Now we have a bathroom, a main area, a kitchen and washing area, and a balcony. This apartment gets bigger every minute.
I am shocked.
This apartment is the TARDIS.
Yes. You get lost eternally, and this is how you can have a giant dude that honestly, like, he should be through the ceiling for how big he's in the bag. Like, I constantly think that Tiger, like, changes his sizes in order to be able to fit, but,
he's like, Ira Gamagori. He just fills the room. He gets bigger.
He's just bigger than you.
He's just bigger than you.
I love that character trait. It was the funniest goddamn thing.
How big is he?
Bigger than you.
Bigger
All right,
than you.
but it's so nice of him to offer. I'm really grateful. As heartwarming as his offer is, I have to decline.
Hi, here we go.
But that was the only time that we actually finally had a choice potentially with him in those chippies.
Oh, hey, he's back.
It was the last night of the Qingming holidays when Senpai finally returns to visit me.
Hi.
Senpai, where have you been?
At first, I just went back home to grab some stuff, but my family ended up keeping me there, or my body there. They wanted their kid there.
For reasons.
Sorry, Liao.
Okay, going home is fine, but why didn't you contact me at all? You didn't answer my calls. I was so worried.
You were worried about me? Oh my god, I was right.
Yeah.
Liao was worried about me? I'm happy to hear that. I want to cause you as much trouble as possible as long as it involves me.
For me,
because you are for me.
Oh my god, anyone would be worried about someone who just disappeared like that. You could have at least let me know. Yeah. I have all this food that I...
Oh my god! I have enough food for 2 whole people and extra.
And you know you are another person?
Oh my god, why aren't you eating the food here? Oh, I ate at my family's. I know!
I've been stuffing myself.
Sad, so much food. I couldn't. My family took my phone away and cut the internet off. Ugh, it was so annoying. I couldn't contact anyone at all. Besides, why are you so anxious about all this? I'm here now, aren't I?
You're in college.
Yeah, but I live at home. And they pay for all my stuff. Didn't I tell you that the senpai's body, the family just pays for all their stuff? Did you know they're a trust fund kid? That's why they can dance for a living? Oh my god.
I'm having a thing of going like, your family took your phone away, you're in college, so you're at least 19.
Right.
And
that sounds wild. On the other hand, if you are living at home, like remember that one time that your parents said you could live at home and go to college, and you went, oh my god, you would control my entire life?
Yeah, I know.
Controlling his entire life.
I didn't realize though that he lived at home was also the big thing. So I'm also just like, that is still, I still don't like it. There's a reason I didn't go home because I recognized that my parents would be abusive in this way and manipulative.
Can you imagine his entire family being like, you've been gone for weeks! Oh my god, where have you been? And him, why are you so excited about this? Oh my god, I understand humans. Get away from me, Peppa Pep. I'm doing exactly what this guy would do. No, you're not. Sit down. I must feed you. Tell us what's been going on. All right. Anyone at all.
Is your family always that strict?
See,
we actually
Liao
don't know anything.
As well. We know nothing about it.
Yeah, we know nothing about him.
Liao is gonna die of stress. I see it.
Yes. And these cats are gonna be by their deathbed saying, are you sure you don't want to go home?
Yes! It's gonna happen.
Will you go home?
Yeah, we'll die of stress, and they'll just be there like, but aren't you gonna stand up and come help me? Oh, now that your spirit's here, I can just drag your spirit with me.
Oh my god!
So good!
Yeah!
All 3 of them tugging on your incorporeal essence. Now come help me! Dies of stress in the afterlife as well.
I can't put it down.
Wait, Well, they're pretty rough. They were pretty rough this time. You know, it's just because they don't accept that I'm gay. And by that I mean, you know, the body I'm in is gay.
Right?
I've tried arguing about it a few times, but it's never worked. Then they found out I've been staying with you, so it's like that.
You must have caved really hard. Like,
Like,
that sounds
whoa,
like
you
some
sold
epic
everything.
level nagging. Like, wow. Because you've been staying with me, and I was right.
They can't exactly accept me running away to stay with someone else, but this is my body and it's none of their business. Okay, you literally told us at the beginning that it is not your body, so my bro.
I love the level of meta, though, of really just a person going like, this is my body, my choices, right? But also, it adds in going, but you're also a yaogoi
So
that's
are you-
possessing a body. So, what level does this, like, where do we draw
And going,
the line? Like, is
Is
there a line?
Senpai aware at all? And if you have Senpai's memories and you're like, I've got this, are you able to, like, know where he was in his discussions of his own lifestyle choices with his family and then go
Right.
from there? And also, are you having experience of going, I now identify as this person that I'm possessing, and so I'm talking about me and my struggle, or I'm basically puppeting for him? Which is it?
Is it, but also I'm just kind of like, that thing about, okay, so I like where you just sort of like transfer into somebody else's body is like, well, I was waiting for you to possess me so that I don't have to take any responsibility for my life anymore.
I mean, you mentioned something about that before. However, I just feel like Leopard Cat is not considerate of their body's life.
I
at
don't
all.
think so either.
I just feel like
I
he's
get bothered
not.
about it anyway. So
But I am speaking from Yan Shin's point of view.
Yanshu Cheese.
Sorry, Yan Shu
Whoa.
Cheese. I can read.
The dyslexia.
Hi, point of view. He's really upset over the whole thing. Oh, so you can actually hear him talking inside of you and have his opinions? So he's conscious but not conscious? Wait, are you basically piloting a mech together?
Is this shifting? This is what I was talking about. Like,
I have no idea. Well, things as they are, I can't exactly insist on staying here. So you're gonna go away? That would be amazing.
whoa!
So today, I'm actually here to pack up my stuff. The family wants me to go move back into my dorm. I did think you were staying in a dorm.
I did think so too. That's why I was like, why family? What?
Right.
What
I
are we
was just
talking
saying,
about?
so you went home to get some stuff that wasn't in your dorm. What kind of stuff were you going to get? Were you going to move out more permanently and they were just like, tell me about your life. You haven't been at your dorm. We've been keeping tabs on you. Like, what's
Ooh.
the deal?
Right?
I am curious.
But, Senpai, didn't you still want me to help you? Senpai came to live with me in the first place so he could convince me to rejuvenate his temple. What's going to happen with that now?
No problem. Even though I won't be here with you, we can still see each other. We still go to school together after all. You seem very changed about all this. You suddenly have a very different mood to you. Like, it feels like something changed.
Something kicked him in the ass, I think. Is like, and now I'm just kind of shut down. Like, hi, hello. Is it really no problem?
Well, it wouldn't matter if Liao agreed to help me rejuvenate the temple. Then I wouldn't have to tag along with you all the time, don't you know?
Seriously, Senpai!
I'm absolutely serious. But I don't want to pressure you. Since when? You've been pressuring the whole time.
The whole time? What?
That is literally your personality, is pressure Liao.
This is what we do. Hello, Liao. You exist to be pressured by us. And as our lovely person, Casagenic, says, eventually, even when Liao dies, you will all be there, or is dying. They will all be there going, Liao, Liao, Liao.
You need to get off your deathbed and come help me.
Liao.
All these cats.
Liao.
Really, though, I'm in a pretty bad situation now, if in every possible way. Why is he saying that with that face?
Because that's the point. Like I said, he says, I'm numb, I'm dead inside.
Right, he's just like, I have given up. It's gonna go badly, so whatever. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up. It's a matter of life or death. Would you please think about it, Liao?
I'm gonna do
no
this with
pressure. Also going, I won't pressure you. Literally lays on the pressure in a passive-aggressive way. See, it's fine.
It's fine.
There's the
That's
cat
all.
we know.
What do you mean?
Well, you need to think about a bunch of things, like taking a break in your studies, finding a place to live in Meowly, and then getting an income. But I'll try to help you as much as I can. I'll work something out. Like, you'd literally be a vagrant on the street if you just went there now. I just need you to make up your mind. Like, if that's all right. Just choose immediately.
But even if you say you're going to help Senpai, it's also sudden to decide now. Senpai's gone over this before, but that doesn't change the fact that it's taking a year or two off school. How could I even explain that to my family?
I know. it's not like we, the both of us, as a group, because we're together in this, have many other choices, though. We need to do this. I just thought I should go over it again so you can prepare. It'll just be harder the longer you wait. So he shows up. I am cavalier. I am chill. I no longer have pressure. Everything has changed. But, you're deciding on me.
I'm like, actually, yeah, his attitude has changed a lot of just being like, yeah, this is just what we're doing, and you're gonna decide. Like,
and you just need to do
shifting.
this. Like, this is,
whoa.
what actually happened over the weekend? This is insane.
Senpai finished speaking and just started to pack up his stuff. Whoa.
My stuff? Oh. You packed up my table?
Senpai motions towards the table folded up in the corner. Yeah, I put it to the side while I was cleaning. It made it easier to clean.
I see. Oh, well, makes sense. Well, that should be everything. Sucks it up. Meow, make sure you let me know when you decide. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Confusion reigns. What even was
What?
that?
And just like that, Senpai leaves my room, carrying everything he owns with him.
Also, just like, again, these two had no opinions the entire time, no interaction. He's wildly changed. You have you have this long conversation with him, and they're just like, we will watch.
It's fine. Even though he said that I'll see him tomorrow, it's hard to see him leave like this. I've gotten so used to him in my life the past month. Like, yeah, when you have somebody who basically nags you all the time about let's go out, do this thing, let's do that thing, let's have fun here, let's do that. It kind of gets, like, you sort of get used to it, even if it's disruptive.
When you end up in an artificially contrived situation, because we adapt so well, you adapt to it, and then it feels strange to suddenly have change in the same way that it felt strange to have it appear in the first place.
Right? Even though that doesn't mean that you, like, positively adapt to the situation.
It just means you learn to tolerate it in the same way that, like, if suddenly there is a new protocol put in place for, say, everyone needs to wear masks, you just adapt to it, and it might be a burden at first or something to remember, and then you just sort of forget, just like putting on your sunglasses, and it's just habit.
And now it feels like it's all gone.
I feel like if we get a vaccine and we get over masks, like if Corona goes away, everybody's gonna feel like their face is kind of naked for a long time.
Right?
Like, I think it's gonna be a thing. Hate to see him go, but I love to see that he's not here anymore.
Yeah.
Honestly, reasonable.
Like, I feel a bit like that, but I'm also like, Liao seems like, but no. I'm like,
Liao-
I get kind of confused, like, where Liao's like, I hate this, but I also get that there is kind of that attitude thing, especially and again, I'm just gonna bring this up because this is the only explanation that I have, is basically in more Asian-based romance games or visual novels, there is more of the expectation of basically the pushy suitor or the pushy person in your life.
And once they're there, especially as Liao started to feel more obligated of, well, you're putting effort into me, even if it's effort I don't want, I'm supposed to reciprocate.
Right.
And I was like, and now it's just over, and there's this weird unresolved void.
Right?
I didn't know that Kitten was so reasonable. He didn't even throw a tantrum before leaving.
I mean, that was actually, I was like, that was really
Fascinating.
weird. He changed completely.
Should she not happy?
He wasn't happy? Oh my god, Liao.
Yes, he was very, very unhappy that entire time.
Liao!
You are tone deaf. Oh my god.
Even I don't like him that much, and I'm like, yeah, you were clearly not yourself when you were distressed. Like, I'm like, that's
Like, that was a level of going, hey, I'm really upset, but I'm just gonna sort of play this off. And
well, and especially, like, for something that you actually wanted to do. He was like, I want to go to the Mingting Festival. Like, that is what we're doing. Like, it's fine. There's the button.
There we go.
Okay.
My parents ruined my display. It's fine.
I don't want to leave, but we both saw this coming, didn't we? Senpai, how did things end up like this?
What? Talk with Tiger, talk with Leopard.
I know!
Honestly, so Leopard was the one that was like, he was really sad. You might just ask Leopard what he thinks about that. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean...
Because if you're like...
Because Tiger doesn't care. Tiger was just like, oh, you were reasonable. You just left. Thanks.
Right?
And Leopard is the one who's actually like, I'm kind of sensitive to the fact that you were unhappy. So, yeah, sure. Leopard makes total sense to me.
Yeah, going, if Liao's going, wait, he was unhappy, be like, wait, Leopard, he was unhappy?
What? It's Senpai.
Yeah.
Should I talk to them about him? Yeah, we'll talk with Leopard about it. It's fine.
Honestly?
Crawl onto the bed.
Okay, I'm still... Like, why can't we talk to both of them? Like, they're both in the same room. I know they don't like having conversations with each other, but we've had conversations with 2 and 3 of them.
It's
We
fine.
should be able to do this.
We should. I crawl onto the bed and bury my face into a pillow. Like, this extremely distresses me, or, like, is incredibly, like messes with it, pressing it tightly against my face? What?
This is the precursor to talking to someone. You go and scream in a pillow first. Then
Right?
you're prepared. Leo, that wasn't actually our choice. That was a meta game choice. This wasn't saying Liao should talk to him. This was literally going, the route we're going to take is that this conversation will happen because Clouded Leopard is asking, not Liao.
Yeah, that's really weird.
That is a completely different, like,
I don't like
format.
when games do that. They go, you will ask this question. You go, okay, I'm asking this question, and then it has to go somewhere else, and another character has to bring it up. We've run into this trope before, and I don't like it. Like
it's confusing because sometimes you're talking directly, and sometimes something else is happening that leads you to that experience, and I don't understand.
I don't like it.
All
either.
right. I bring a makeshift pillow just for encounters. Yes! Anytime I need to deal with something, first screams aggressively into pillow. Now I'm ready.
I got it.
Good, excellent. Well
I
done.
hate, honestly.
We are gonna replace the hitchhiker, the hitchhiker towel can also be made into a pillow, so you can scream into it.
You could.
Yes!
That'd be great. Yes,
Okay.
It is the towel.
All right, and if anyone doesn't know that reference, it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You can look it up. Towels are one of the most prominent things in the fandom. All right, Leo, unhappy.
Also, like, wildly bizarre books. Like, I will say that they're fun if you
They're
love,
wild.
like, metaphors to end all metaphors, but, like, dang. I'm just trying to work out how I feel about Senpai leaving. Apparently I feel something extreme because I have to go scream into a pillow.
Yes, pillow screaming. If there was an emoji for screaming into a pillow, I would go. Yes. I call him back for Liao.
Oh, no. It's not that easy. He didn't want to leave.
Why? Stay if not want to leave. This is the answer. If you don't want to leave, do not do it.
Please.
No, I have to do it, but you don't want to. Don't.
It's not his choice. He has a family who expects a lot of things from him. I'm the same, actually.
Yes. Don't get it.
It's not
Cocks
that
head
easy.
to the side cutely.
It's not that easy to explain. There's always someone who thinks they know what's best for you. Sometimes you have to give in to those expectations, even if you don't want to.
Because of social obligations.
Yes.
You don't literally have to, but social pressure says you have to.
Which is way bigger in other countries. Like,
yes.
Holy shit.
Or in certain situations
Yes.
in microsocial cultures here. You
Yeah,
just have to do things.
absolutely. I'm not saying we don't have it, but I'm like, as far as I understand, because we have a friend where he's Japanese-German, and he talks about how his Japanese side of his family has some serious levels of expectations.
I mean, his mom is second generation Japanese.
Yeah.
And so he still has, basically first generation Japanese grandparents.
Yeah.
And the family is very connected and very involved. And he's just like, it's smothering.
Yeah.
It is utterly, and if you don't do what they expect, the pressure is applied every single time you see them aggressively.
So you don't always do it because you actually have no other choice. Yeah. Oh,
I
God.
love that they actually said
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
Sometimes you just care about that person, or they're integral to your life, like family, and they literally say you have no other choice.
Don't get it.
Sorry. This is probably too much for you to understand. It's okay, though.
Are they literally saying, when you choose to talk to Clouded Leopard, you should just not, because he can't understand? Like, I feel
Thanks.
like sometimes it's just like it's really hard to tell how much he can and can't understand, and we've spent so little time talking to him that we haven't developed, like, any crossover at all.
There's not a lot of rapport / easy to understand.
Oh no!
Shorthand.
You are lacking a screaming pillow. The sadness fills me.
We need somebody on Twitch to make a pillow.
Yeah, I was gonna say a screaming pillow is gonna be like, if we ever get to do custom emojis, it'll be a thing.
That would be a thing.
I appreciate you looking. That was lovely.
That's very sweet.
All right.
I pull back my quilt and roll up into my bed. I become a burrito.
I turn into a taquito.
Roll.
I fold in the sides, and then I am an egg roll.
I make myself into some sushi. I'm upset. I'm really upset.
Are you really upset? I thought you were just confused.
Whoa.
But now I guess that you understand that he was upset, you now are really upset? Because you didn't understand he was upset?
I yelled out in frustration. The sheets wrapped tightly around my face, muffling the sound.
Screaming in pillow again. We were right. It is actually canon.
Yes, I kept thinking about Senpai walking away. One day, my family could just up and decide to force me to go back home. Then I'd have to give up everything, no matter what. Freaking tiger, stop acting like my family.
Right?
I
But
sit
I
there-
am literally rooted in your family. That's all I know how to act like.
Stop.
Could you just not.
That's one thing that actually makes you incredibly unappealing. It doesn't matter if I picture you as being a hot thing that I find to be hot. That's not enough.
Sexy only goes so far.
Appearances, like you said, only go so far! Ha! I sit there brooding in my bed, knowing full well I still have heaps of things I could look over for midterms. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Why does everything have to happen all at once? My head hurts. I want an Excedrin.
Right.
I bury myself under my blankets as far as I can. Or if I want to take some sort of methamphetamine. It'll be fine.
Whoa.
I mean, it's acetaminophen. It's so...
Not methamphetamine. Acetaminophen.
I know, but they're,
Whoa.
like, related. It's fine. It's
Are
fine.
they actually related?
Yes.
I just want the painkiller.
Yeah, we want the pink.
All right. Whoa.
I bury myself under my blankets as far as I can, even though I think I might be incorrect of like where they are chemical-wise in regards to the family usage, so ignore me.
Okay.
For now, I just trying to forget everything.
Do you fall asleep? And then we have to show you that one specifically. This is what you're worried about.
The holidays are over and midterm exams are about to start. In the morning, I waited around for a bit, just on the off chance that Senpai would be here to walk me to school, but he didn't. His dorm is in the opposite direction from campus, after all. It'd be a pain to come over here just for me.
But I'm used to the attention. Okay, so this actually rings true for me in reference to sometimes even attention you don't want, you can feel a hollow space of it not being there when it goes away.
Again, that thing of going, even if you're relieved, you also go, but I still expect even behavior that I'm used to hurting.
I still expect to be
it.
there.
And you feel sort of let down in a way that you can't describe because, so your bodies adapt and almost kind of like start giving you, like, at least for me, I remember almost kind of getting a high when someone would start being abusive to me and you'd get used to it and you'd go, I expect this, and when it wasn't there, you'd felt like something was lacking.
The
even when it was terrible.
I say the adrenaline rush that happens every time the person shows up because of, your fear or overwhelm or whatever,
right,
is something you start getting attached to.
Right? In fact, I didn't run into Senpai all day. I mean, most of my classes have exams today. It's not like Senpai can sit in on them like he usually does, and I don't see him during lunch either.
It's true. He has his exams as well.
Finally, I end up running into him at cafeteria that evening.
So we've been to the cafeteria 3 times today.
Aye.
Liao, what a long day. How did your exams go?
Oh, they were fine. But what about you, Senpai? You had exams, right?
Nah, none today. I didn't really take on many subjects this semester, so exams are pretty chill. I mostly did phys ed.
I'm like, how depressed is actually like Yanshuchi? I'm like, was Yanshuchi just sort of like, I'm going to school for my family, but I refuse to take classes, so actually what's been going on?
I keep wanting to know more about Yanshuchi's life. Like, other than anything else, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to know in this game, but I keep going, who is the person that you are possessing?
Right?
What are their goals, their dreams? Who is?
I need to know.
Pretty
Which
chill.
is why he was able to come to my classes every day. I got in the way of his studies, didn't I?
Yeah.
But it's too late to think about that now, and also, unfortunately...
He also chose to come to your classes, which didn't have to get in the way of his studies at all, because he didn't have to do it.
I go to college here, but I don't actually go. Yes, I actually knew people who talked about sometimes there would be kids who'd be on campus, and they'd be like, I have classes technically, but they just would never go to class.
Or they basically have like 1 or 2 classes per semester, and each one of them is like a phys ed 1 day a week thing, and they just live on campus anyway because they can.
Yeah.
So they're basically taking like 3 credit hours, or in the case of living in the dorms, sometimes there's a minimum to live in the dorms. It's like 7 credit hours in some schools.
Yeah, it's like half-time school or something.
And basically what you do is you find the least number of contact hours you can that possibly fits the credit limit, and then you go to college, but you don't go to college.
Like I wasn't kidding. Like, I thought that like Yanshuchi on his own, in order to get the Yaoguai that is Senpai to possess him, like making a deal, if that was like, I'm so depressed I just want to die, I'm gonna kill myself, you should just come and possess me.
It's an
like,
interesting headcanon. I would just say, I don't know what the I just assume that our good little leopard cat is so annoying that he just picked someone and possessed them because they had the body type that I could get your attention with.
That's reasonable.
I was gonna say, and someone who was in your life. So basically what I did was I went, who's around Liao? And then I went, oh, that one looks like his type. I'll just use that one.
That's fair.
I was saying, we actually do not know.
Yeah, we have no idea if, like, he's ruining, basically, Yanshuchi's life at all.
Yes.
Like, again, I'm like, I don't know what the story is, and all this makes me really uncomfortable.
Family.
Anyways.
You are actually taking an incredibly full load of classes, and we got your report card because you still, because you still have your home address here. You're failing everything. What are you doing? That's what he got yelled about all weekend long.
Maybe. That would make more sense to me. Where were you all day? I didn't see you at all.
Did Liao miss me? I've been waiting here for you, after all.
You were waiting for me here, Senpai?
Well, you pretty much only eat in the cafeteria. It's not hard to guess that you'd come here.
Hey, it's cheap, okay?
Which is really nice.
Good, actually.
Meal plans at college can be amazing. Now, I've never actually, stayed in a dorm that was mine because I couldn't, I was not that fancy or rich. But I had a couple of friends who did go to a bigger, fancier college, and they both stayed in the dorm, and I got to visit them a couple of times, and it was just like, your meal plans are the most amazing thing ever. To a poor kid, free food is amazing. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? Instead of a Ko-Fi, what if we could just have, a meal donation? I would just love food. Not that we're, food poor, but I still get really emotionally affected with gifts of food.
Yeah,
There's heaps of cheap restaurants around campus, You're just being too lazy to go out and try anything new.
It's my first year here. You can't expect me to know every place around. Besides, the food here's good enough. Yeah, if you're satisfied and you don't feel like you're missing out, you just
I just felt so freaking spoiled. One time I stayed with one of my friends in their dorm for a week, and I was like, I can eat whenever I want, whatever I want. I'm gonna die of happiness. I just walk in there and show them the meal card, and I can get anything. It's magic food. And obviously they were paying for it within their tuition, but still, it felt really cool.
Right.
Still, you're always eating alone, Liao. How lonely of you.
I'm not eating alone. For the past month, I've been eating with you. Only a month? Oh God, I thought this was way longer.
And I guess it's 1 month.
People can't really hear us talk about that.
If I'm gone, who will you eat with then? Obviously Clouded Leopard and Tigered Cat, because they're there.
You won't look normal anymore. You can't talk out loud anymore. You can't use me as a cover.
To talk to them? What are you gonna do? You need me. If you don't want to look like a weirdo, what's wrong? Why so serious? Hi.
You just said if I'm gone. Shouldn't you be saying if you go to Meowly with me?
Oh, well, I'm gonna die if I lose spirit power or something. Oh, well, yeah, if Liao comes to Meowly with me. I always wonder why sometimes he refers to him in the third person, sometimes he doesn't.
I don't know.
We'll be eating together for sure, but what if you don't? You don't have any other friends to have dinner with, right? You literally know no one. Oh my God, I've seen you talk to 0 people this entire time except the 3 of us. Why are you such a homebody? You have no social life.
That's really mean.
I mean, it is, but it's your fault. You did it to yourself. You've got Kulau and the old man, but they're not real people. If you don't have any normal friends, people just start seeing you as some loner weirdo, which, as far as I can tell, based on how popular I am, they already do, which is why it was such a big stink when I started hanging out with you, because you're kind of a loner weirdo.
But I've talked to people before. What are you talking about?
You don't hang out with them. You're not friends with them. Oh my God.
Senpai, isn't Meowly a matter of life or death? And I'm not taking your bait right now. To me, it just sounds like you've given up and that you're already planning to leave and you're trying to make peace with that.
No, I just think I've been trying too hard to chase you, Liao, and then I still can't convince you. So I guess I should give you some room. Maybe keeping some distance is better. Is he actually trying to give us boundaries? Holy crap. We don't want to award him for basic human decency, but cool. Progress, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah, it is a life or death matter, but even knowing that, you're still not going to go with me, are you?
So the thing that I love about this too is there really are they're going, you should feel guilty now because he isn't invading your space all the time. I'm like, game, I kind of want to stick up my finger at you because this is sort of shitty. The thing that your character's been asking for the whole time, and now you give it to you, and now you go, don't you feel bad now?
Now that
I've bastard here.
Now that I've given you
the
reasonable boundary that you've requested,
right?
Don't you feel like an asshole?
Right?
And I can tell you're not going to help me. And so I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'll die if you don't help me. But, that's not your problem.
We've already fucking talked about that. But also at the same time, too, we did actually discuss going, I'll just lose spirit power and I'll lose my form or whatever it was. But
Good point. Is he giving you boundaries or is he using giving you boundaries as a ploy? I
Yes!
feel like, well, and the thing is where he's like, I'm not going to pressure you, then keeps mentioning life or death.
Yeah,
Kind of
I'm
thing.
like-
So yes, I feel like he is absolutely using the boundaries as a ploy and going, but you miss me, but you're used to me, but your life is weird without
I'm like,
me.
you're just being a shit. This
This
is
feels
terrible.
like a boyfriend that I had where they were like, you don't want to be with me, do you? And I'm like, yeah, I've been trying to break up with you for a while, very clearly. And then they're like, they just keep showing up every couple of days going, yeah, but now I'm not with you anymore, but you miss me, don't you? And, don't you feel, bad that, you've just kicked me out of your life kind of thing?
Is this the one that I think it is?
Probably.
Okay. Okay.
Right, life or death matter, but whatever.
It's because I'd have to leave school. Why won't you respect my choices?
What I'm saying is if you'd rather let people die than stop your education for a little while, I'm not going to call that as a problem, okay?
Why are you such a shit?
You might have to leave school, but I'll go back to being a Yaogwai, roaming the streets, just to disappear one day, like I never existed. I'm not guilting you at all. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
What
actually
the
you are,
absolute
dude.
dumb...
Finally, someone else speaks, as if Tiger Dad's been trying to protect you this whole time, and now this new ploy, he's like, I don't get it, it's fine. And then suddenly he jumps in. It's unfair to threaten Leo like that. Thank you! This is a threaten.
Yes!
This is actually him being inappropriate and
He tried to
threatening.
do the big frighten.
The
dissipation.
Thank you. The dissipation of your Fudagong's influence won't cause you to vanish. You'll just become a Yaogwai. Nothing would impede you from finding another Fudagong to inhabit or join, or whatever it is you do. As long as you remain a good Yaogwai, no one would harm you. You make it sound so easy to be good. I mean, I've served my Fudagong for a long time, and I am not about to give up on them and watch as they lose their power, all right?
That's loose their power.
Sorry, as they lose their power into the atmosphere. Free. It will be free.
Yeet!
Bye. Oh my god. I cannot hold it anymore. I'm too tired. I must loose my power. Master, no! Foosh! With power or without, they're a god of soil. One day, when someone brings an offering, they'll be revived. But it doesn't feel right letting them be forgotten like this.
Okay, why are you so... it's
Okay,
fine.
my
It's
dude,
fine. I don't
you
have...
literally could be spending every one of your weekends cleaning up that shrine yourself as this dude, all right? You're the one that is having this problem and perpetuating it for yourself and not doing any work at all. You also literally could, as an extremely popular gay interest, invite a bunch of dudes to come clean up the shrine with you, and they might be thrilled about it.
This drama feels so silly to me. I'm like, we
Again,
talked
you're
about it before.
creating artificial drama and saying the only way to solve my problem is if you come with me. Meow.
Meow.
And Leo's going, I feel like there's other ways. And he's like, I will gaslight you until you think there is no one but you in the whole world.
Like, that's all there is. Well, like,
there
it's really
are
kind of
many
frustrating.
people in this world indeed. If you care so much, why not help them all?
Though I will say that that's kind of shitty, Tiger, because it's like if you have the ability to do so and it doesn't hurt you, why not help people? Which I don't think is a big of a deal. But
on the other hand, yeah, I want to help someone. That's why I came to Liao. I know it's hard for him. He'd have to leave school behind for over a year instead of 2 or 3 years. He just keeps making it a little bit shorter. Over a year. On top of that, also this arbitrary time frame. Why over a year? Why less than a year? Why a couple of years? I need to build a regular following. Sometimes you can do that in one event. Like, honestly. On top of that, he needs his family to deal with. Oh, he has his family to deal with. I know firsthand how difficult that is. I know leaving school isn't really the problem. I have decided that's not actually why you're waffling. It doesn't matter what you say.
Right?
It's getting Liao's family to accept what he's doing. I say to Liao, isn't it? Sure, I have memories of Yan Shuqi's relationship with his family, but going to his home and experiencing it myself, it felt terrible. I felt terrible. I feel terrible for asking Liao to go through that, because they suddenly were just pressuring me and crowding my space, and I might have had a tiny, tiny bit of empathy.
For once.
There's no way Liao's family would accept what I'm asking of him based on this one family experience that I now have under my belt. I feel like I'm correct in like basically assuming that they get one experience and they apply it to all of life. Like Guardian Tiger going, you've told me this one thing once. That means all of you for all of reality. Leopard Cat, this is how all families are at all times now. I now understand families. Poink.
Well, and okay, so I understand that actually from basically like a trauma perspective. Sometimes when you're in that situation, you go, this is how everyone works. Everyone will always hurt you. Everyone will always cheat you. And you basically start perpetuating that cycle yourself because it's all you know, air quotes. And that's the only thing you can see. And so you create that situation over and over for yourself and you reinforce that behavior in yourself and in other people. And you go, if you're not performing this behavior, I literally can't see you because all I know normal reality to be, is that thing. Yeah. You go, oh, that's a fluke. You're like, this fluke has been happening for the last 10 years. And they're like, what? And you're like, oh my God.
Yeah, I feel you, and I understand that, but I just think it's funny to be like, I've added one piece of information to my reality. It applies to everything.
Oh God.
One data point is the entire spectrum.
This is my whole life
right.
now.
If he went through it and ran away with me to Meowly for over a year, could he really go home again? Not according to Guardian Tiger.
Yeah.
So maybe it's okay for me to just give up, for me to become a Yaogwai again, to watch my god die. I'm not laying on the pressure. Sure.
But again, they won't die. They'll just sort of return to being a part of the experience. As he says, like, it's not a huge fucking deal. Chill.
But I want to stay this thing. Sure, that's the end of my temple, but it's not like anyone would actually be dead.
So stop acting like it. You're really giving up?
I'm not one to give up. Would you come with me to Meowly, Liao? No.
Please?
Oh my god. It doesn't really matter if I give up or not. It's still your decision. You can still choose it, even if I left. It would happen. I mean, it won't happen, but it could happen.
It possibly. What?
I'm thinking about keeping some distance anyhow. Liao can just be friends with me. Secretly, I'm not getting laid nearly enough at that house. Oh my god.
It's so
I need to live somewhere else. If he has the chance to help me, that's all the better. If not, it won't hurt as much when we have to say goodbye. Additionally, it is possible that your Fudigong will last a couple of years while he finishes college because you may not understand how quickly it is or isn't degrading, and you also don't know what will happen. And if it can be revived afterwards, theoretically, you could just also rejoin it and stop being a Yaogwai when it was revived later.
Senpai, it's a bit late to be saying that.
What? You already in love with me or something?
Not at all. Senpai, don't kill the mood.
Oh my god, you were doing so well. Like, not good, but much better than normal. But I really don't want to burden you with all of this. Even though I keep mentioning it and I won't let it drop and I'm going to keep talking about it and I'm going around in circles, I'm grinding it in. But I don't want it to be a burden. Grinds it in again.
I get that it's a big deal, and like, I know that. What?
We're still friends, no matter what. I'll be sure to come by and talk with you either way. It's exam week, and we're both busy, right?
Except you literally just said you had nothing. You were. Oh, no, it's fine. Whatever.
It's fine. We're both busy. This is that thing of going, I'm going to exaggerate things, of going, we're busy. I'm busy. I don't have time to see you. Even though you do, you're laying on the guilt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So, we gotta knuckles down and focus on exams. This stuff can wait till later. Foosh! A what? Did you literally just grab Clouded Leopard and drag him the fuck off?
Holy crap!
What?
Yoink!
What was that? But for now, let's forget about this downer of a conversation. It's time to get some grub. Kulao, let's go. Drags him off to the buffet line.
Somebody who's Kulao? What?
Also, somebody else watches you run that way, put your arm out, hook your arm into the air and run back.
Right. Senpai drags Leopard by the collar to the drink bar. Any way you slice it, there isn't any food there. At first, watching Senpai run around like usual makes me smile. But afterwards, I just feel worse than before. Like something was empty. Am I doing something wrong?
He's trying to make you feel bad. He's guilting you, and it's working.
Tiger goes with me to help buy dinner, trying to comfort me in the process. Soon enough, Senpai returns with Leopard, and we all sit down together. I'm too tired to think about what I'm eating.
Trying to comfort you in the process. Big tiger paws on your back. Need.
I'm here for you. No. You.
Oh, God. I feel sad, but feel good, but feel sad.
Tiger, I'm telling you, he's shitting on you.
You're
fine.
Being an asshole. Don't listen to him. I've told you this entire time. He's a jerk. Don't listen to him. But he's convincing, and he plays on social norms that I'm familiar with.
Blah!
Yes, ignore him.
Yeah, but you've also been a jerk too, so I'm kind of conflicted.
Different kind of jerk.
Wait, what? You know that? He's beaming.
You know you finisher. What?
Right?
Hi.
He's beaming. Obviously trying to keep everybody in good spirits. I finally notice.
He's
because
faking
someone
it.
pointed it out to me.
I realize he is faking
That
this
doesn't
happening.
invalidate the fact that now he notices it, but it is sort of a thing to go, and now you notice. Okay, even Tiger follows his lead and goes along with his shenanigans, but I don't know why, but all I can think about is Senpai leaving. I've always thought about him leaving. The leavening of the bread.
Yes.
But now that he is, I'm just sad about it.
It's the leavening.
Right, they're still cute. They're still
very
cute.
Honestly, we found somebody on Tumblr who had collected all the little gifs of the chibis.
They're so
and we were
cute.
super charmed. They just have them in an infinite loop. It's cute.
Today's the day of my mathematics exam. I worked really hard to cover everything during break. Even then, I'm still not confident about this exam. I just suck at maths and I don't know if studying helped me remember anything at all, especially considering everything else I've had to deal with. I was so scared. I left it to last in my revision. Probably my revisiting. It was the last thing that I did.
The last thing I reviewed.
Yes.
So, remember when we were playing First Love Story, and they were talking about we go back to revising? I think that means reviewing. I think it's a poor translation of, it's trying to conjugate the word reviewing.
Right.
Look at him wiggle. Why wiggle? Somebody wiggles. Best quality, his wiggles.
My eyes are drawn to Leopard, who is scanning the gloomy exam hall. I guess he's never seen so many people doing exams in the same room.
He looks nervous boy.
Such wiggle. Also, I'm amazed how much the art changes when it flips sides, and it's sort of hilarious. Okay, the thing is when you get used to drawing things on one side, it looks fine, but then you flip the art and you go, ah!
Now it looks funny. Now you can see the asymmetry better. Yes.
I need to focus on my test and stop paying attention to him. But I guess he could. I check Tiger. He's reading on an empty chair in the back row, paying little attention to me. I guess this would be as good of an opportunity as any.
Are we going to try and cheat?
I really don't want to fail. All I need is a pass. If I ask Leopard to help, should I ask Leopard to help me cheat again? He doesn't.
No, we should not.
You already specifically freaking told him not to.
Yeah, you do
Liao.
not want to contradict yourself.
Liao,
Also, you're so easily guilted into everything. You yourself would guilt yourself into this because you'd set a different precedent.
And I appreciate I am probably making a different decision from the character, but I think this is ridiculous. Because again, that whole thing of like you pointedly went and out of your way going, that was really bad, we shouldn't have done that, I apologize.
And also, you really have talked about, I can't believe we did that, oh my god. I can't believe they're bringing this up as a plot point again.
I can't, this is your choice, this is the choice we get to make. I can't. Leopard has no idea cheating is bad. You've already told him and I think he understood it. Like, please stop treating him like he's an infant. Like, I am actually kind of annoyed when we do interact with Leopard. There's this level of being like, you're a dingbat because you don't speak normal language.
Yeah, like, we do treat him sometimes a little like he's stupid. Like, on the other hand, when Liao was trying to talk to him about Senpai, when we chose, hey, try talking to Leopard Cat, he then used big complex sentences, didn't talk anything down at all, didn't try to explain in, a different way. He's just like, I vomit words at you. And Leopard Cat is suddenly like, or Clouded Leopard's just like, this is not how you usually talk to me. Whoa.
Well, like,
whoa.
I still learning.
Still learning. Anyway, so I don't think we would cheat. I really don't.
I can't fool him. If I fail, I fail. Passing one subject isn't worth doing that.
On the other hand, I really do think, like, Clouded Leopard understands perfectly.
I really
You said, this is bad. He goes, okay, this is bad. Like, they all learn quickly.
Yeah, like, they're not. It sucks, but I have to continue on. I need to have the conviction to do this test. I can do it. The bell rings for the end of the exam as I more or less finish the last section of the paper. I had to skip a bunch, but I'm confident in at least half of them. I should pass. The rest right now is in the hands of fate. I prayed Emperor Wenchang before packing up my stationery.
Is that something we need to go read in the glossary?
When you want me to go check it out?
I'm just like, it's super bolded and we haven't done that one yet.
I mean, there's lots of ones we haven't done, so...
I know.
Like...
Emperor Wen.
Wenchang, probably, I assume. I don't know, actually. Emperor Wenchang, also known as Wenchang Wang, literally King Wenchang, is a Taoist deity who worshipped as the god of culture and literature. Oh. He has historically been called upon by scholars and writers who need inspiration or students who need help right before an exam. Traditionally speaking, Emperor Wenchang doesn't bless you for achieving literary success, but for attaining a high exam ranking. Therefore, you may still need to ask for help from this god of literature for mastering a math exam.
Okay, listen to this. So, cacogenic. Revision is commonly used in the UK to just mean reviewing, as you say. So it could be coming from a UK-based translator. If we're having things written in Japan or China that are translated by people who are British, English
Right.
to their English translation. Oh, that's a cool addition, and I love that.
That
Thank
is
you.
fantastic. Thank you.
Because we've wondered about the choices of words a number of times, and there's been a couple of times where we've been like playing a game and stuff, and we're like, this is a weird way. Like, it's not necessarily technically wrong. There's a weird way to grammar this,
Right.
or a weird choice of words, and that would make so much sense if we're just not familiar with like the regional dialect.
That's super cool. Thank you.
you.
That's
All
actually
right.
really neat. Packing my stationery and leaving.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna share facts
That's
back and forth
the
this whole
choice
time.
that you. What game? And that affects your end game?
I guess.
Jesus.
I don't know. Somehow all of these lead to some kind of an ending, and only the writers know.
Right? After another day of exams, we decide to go to the cafeteria for dinner, like usual.
Oh, hey, it's our individual. Xian Liao. It's been a while.
Oh, it's Randolph, one of the guys from the Kickstarter campaign. Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry. Did he come to speak with one of the professors again? For Yaogui, he sure does love our campus.
Oh, is that a bubbly friend of yours not with you today?
Oh, there's one less person to
Still
threaten me.
giant, terrifying tiger, but you know, the actual person isn't here.
Oh, Senpai is,
Ah,
Senpai made it clear that he wants to keep distance between us, that we'll just be normal friends. But I don't really know how to explain everything that's happened to Randolph.
it's not required.
Well...
Hyde's chart
I
detailing various endings. It's
know.
okay. Given that we've looked up like almost nothing for the game, you're good. It's so far hidden. The only thing we know is that there are multiple endings.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was actually really surprised to hear that there were so many endings. Like,
Honestly,
damn.
so many of these games that we played, and by that I just mean dating sims or otome games, really only have like a couple of endings, and that's it. So when we heard this one has like 13 endings or something, we're like,
Right?
whoa.
I was like, damn,
Whoa.
what the hell?
Whoa. Anyway,
Whoa.
you can just shove that chart under the pillow when you find it.
It's okay. It'll be the screamer pillow. It'll be great.
Aye.
Despite my best efforts, the tone of my voice gives away my worry. Randolph seems to notice, but thankfully doesn't push the point.
Still having tiger like just towering over you. I see. That's a shame. By the way, Tian Liao, do you have a moment? Looks at the two cats behind you. I have some questions to ask.
Alone, maybe?
With just you, maybe?
Sure. What is it?
Well, it will take some time. May we sit down and talk? I'll be sure to cover your meal. I'll buy you a meal, huh?
Oh, you're being very formal.
Well, you see, I have to keep listening to these goddamn rumors about how you're gonna marry 3 gods.
God, so much husband.
Well, it's like this. I want to interview you. You're the only human I have ever seen to interact with the gods so much, and it's really... If I have all the gossip, I will not be bored for years.
Interview? What?
Wait, what?
What?
Very much so. It's uncommon, I got it right.
Yes! So good!
For a human to live in the presence of 3 gods, after all, it maybe change you? Of course, I know much about the Yagwai, but gods are not my forte. Looking nervously at these gods. Much less aboriginal ones. Looks very curiously at Clouded Leopard.
Ooh.
If it's not too much to ask, I will extend my offer to the 2 behind you, who are really actively listening, both of them glaring in aggressively. And may I, if you're not too busy?
With everything like it is, I might have said yes straight away if Senpai was around. But do I really feel up to this right now?
Oh my god, they're on board. Let us tell you about ourselves.
Yes!
We're here for this.
Oh my god, please, girl, sit down. I have got the experience for you.
Hi.
Whoa.
I just say, Tiger's just like, actually, I will not think of it or perceive it as manipulated at all. If I tell you in great detail how much Liao means to his family and what an important piece of it is, I can indirectly guilt him into choosing me.
Tiger?
Sorry, Tiger. That's what I meant.
Tiger what? No, it was just Tiger?
Tiger. Yes, Tiger, damn it!
Bastard!
What? No, it will be so good, and then you will really hear my side of the story in detail.
Tiger and Leopard actually seem okay with it. And Tiger actually looks rather excited, but
I told you he'd be the one.
Should I
okay.
accept?
So Like, I have, like, right now, I'm just like, it took so long to get the first choice and so long to get second choice. I'm like, every time you make a choice,
it gets a little
faster. It gets faster.
All right, I think he should do it just because also he's like, it might actually help you learn something. It's actually a really good point. Like, that is...
You might feel tired and overwhelmed, but I think you would just drag yourself through it because you have been wanting more information.
On a meta level, I am exhausted because part of me is going to go and we're going to have a rotating, continual conversation of the same conversation somewhere, and it won't actually really be anything new.
Yeah, and
so,
we could just say I don't feel up to it, but I think he would do it because they both seem excited about it.
Right? All right, let's do it.
Resigned self. Absolutely. Any questions you would like. I am here to tell you everything. An opportunity to teach a Yaoguai important lessons about me and about gods and about the protocol they should be following is one worth taking. I can civilize you right here. It makes it easier for us gods, after all, if you behave properly.
Tiger Dad?
What?
What are you What?
It's important that people be educated about the societal things they need to do and should be doing because they're appropriate for others. I'm gonna teach him how to accommodate me and all the other tiger gods. It'll be perfect. We wouldn't eat lizards like him if you weren't so annoying.
Oh my god.
Smiles. Wow. I wish there was a word for racism in spirit.
Tiger, that sounds a little,
Says racism in Supernatural.
So which one of you went to super hell?
Oh my god!
Alright, so...
It's of no matter? Right. He is a god after all. Don't mind him telling me that I'm inferior. I am. It's fine. So if you don't mind, I should begin.
That's terrible. What?
No, I am inferior. It's fine.
It's not like Liao spent the whole time going, wow, this thing. I was like, God, that was the most alien, like,
Liao,
weird fucking
Well, if you think you're in a place where, you know, you have less value than others, I agree.
Yeah, I was like, oh God, I didn't.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I should begin. Aha! Randolph takes a blank sketch pad and pen out of his bag. Crossing one leg over the other, Randolph begins to ask me about my hometown.
Okay, people who can write tidily on sketch pads with no lines
Powerful.
always impress the hell out of me. I'm like,
Powerful.
How do you do that? I always end up changing the size of my font or wiggling around the page or writing in so I'm like a little bit crooked down one side.
Right.
Like,
honestly,
I need lined paper.
I didn't know didn't know much about a lot of the stuff he was asking me. Like why the many statues of one god may hold many different meanings. What do gods look like when they go out? Which gods are more important than others? Not than others. And many such questions that I think only the gods themselves would know. So why do you want to know about want to know about this stuff? Also, like, why are you asking him? And then wouldn't Tiger go, "Hello, I am here. I will answer your questions." Like,
you think Tiger would put in his 2 cents
I know.
absolutely everywhere, especially since that's what he was excited about. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Are you gonna survive?
I'm gonna survive.
No,
nose
they're most
is really
surviving.
itchy. Okay.
Okay, hold on just for a second.
do all this stuff. Okay.
I am the thirsty, so give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab a soda.
Oh no!
So I hope everyone in the chat can survive for a second.
Survive in the chat. Survive in the chat. Oh.
I also don't want to pop the soda open like right next to the microphone and deafen everyone. So like that.
I appreciate that thought process because sometimes I have been there and you're like, oh, thanks for the noise. It hurt.
Yes, sudden spike of ow.
Sudden spike of
Well,
ow.
For one, I'm looking for inspiration. It's also useful to be able to warn my Yaoguai friends to behave and how to behave if Tiger is going to actually ever share anything.
Because let's just encourage some level of like classism and not encouraging integration or basically, you know.
But it's fictional within fictional classism, so it's not the same. You know what bothers me sometimes about fiction? They go, but these are spirit things. Their rules are different. And you're going, okay, just because there's oppression in the spirit world doesn't mean it's not oppression.
Like, yeah, it's like, what?
Yeah.
It's still shitty.
Of course, this is just for inspiration. I don't plan to just copy anything.
You don't plan to just copy anything, but you do plan to copy.
I want to find out how to get into a human's life, you know, like yours. I'm really looking for how do I date human too.
I guess it's your art, right? You're free to make whatever you want, grounded in reality or not. Which is actually kind of a good thing. Sometimes you're like, sometimes it can be bad to try to ground more things in reality because if somebody comes along, they can kind of be like, what?
The next question. Could I draw all 3 of you? You could come to my studio.
You could be naked or not.
I was like, all of you would just, we would just lay you out. It would be man among gods, and it would be my masterwork.
It would be great. Oh, we're gonna redo Adam and God.
Oh my God.
With Michelangelo painting.
Tiger reaching over across the void, you laying in Clouded Leopard's lap, barely just lifting a hand.
That would probably be like Senpai over here, and then Nicolau would be up with God.
But Senpai
because
doesn't
God-
exist right now. There's only two of you.
It's true.
Ah.
He'd have to insert, Senpai
Puts in
himself.
plastic dummies to fill the rest of the spaces.
Right?
Yes, that's true, but I like working from reality. If you can pull a story from your own or
Wait.
someone else's life experiences, it's
Is
not,
it
is it not easier to make it feel authentic? I'm writing a yaoi manga about all of you.
Sistine
Yeah! That is so good!
Oh, I'd let the Dragon Boy paint me nude if he posed for me too. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd
yes.
be fine.
It's
Because
great.
it'd be like, here, let's share, because I also artist. Yes, Drakonishi and also the Sistine
Yes, both of those. Quality editions, this is the best.
I'd be so for it, it'd be great.
The entire goes, repaints the Sistine Chapel, replaces all of it with cat furries.
Honestly, though, part of me wants to be like, what if you did Hieronymus Bosch?
Oh my god! Hieronymus cat.
Hieronymus Cat, you've got all these little horror things everywhere, and it's... Fuck. Anyway, it's good.
That's okay. Right now we're just gonna ruin it to go to like Picasso.
Picasso
Now
was it?
Colangelo.
Donatello.
Oh my god! It's okay. Alright. Alright, no matter what, as a creator, I only feel right when I do a lot of research for something. If I'm going to write a believable yaoi manga about all of you, I need to know how the dynamics work. I want to imbue my work with layers and depth beyond the superficial plot, visual design and characters. I want it to seem like real person interaction, not just, puppets that are hot. I want them to it's not only about the rippling muscles and the big, beautiful hands, it's also about the character and story.
The beans.
Uh-huh.
It sounds hard.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
thought that creativity was just making up anything and then working to make it believable. But really, every idea has to come from something. And I actually have to say, so I have been frustrated when people just go, I don't like fantasy, or I don't like sci-fi, or I don't like things that are made up, because they always have some elements of reality to them. And because I've heard people complain about it, and you're just kind of like, we literally can't. If it was something that was completely brand new that you could not conceive of, what the fuck? That's not how people brains work.
Okay, so yeah, people go, I get so frustrated because everything in your made-up thing is inspired from reality. And it's like, okay, look, if they literally used no language that you have ever conceived of at all, you wouldn't be able to perceive or understand it, or it would just be an irritating experience in the edge of your senses, so then it's not really media. So you know what? Lay off. They can make a jellyfish-inspired alien if they like, okay?
If it look cool. Right.
They do fine.
Every idea has to come from something.
Sometimes it is. On another note, Guardian Tiger, how should I address you when I write out your story in
Comic
my
format.
I don't want to be rude. Also, how does Liao address you? Just taking notes for myself. This is going to be a very accurate comic.
Yeah. Randolph effortlessly shifts his questioning towards Tiger.
Oh, I do not have any titles of my own.
Really? Fair. I would have thought,
Randolph glances at me. What is it?
Nothing. I will not say that I assumed you would have christened him with something or gifted him something. I shouldn't bring it up if Liao isn't aware of it. There's just a spiritual convention of, you just,
He probably assumed you had already named me.
Huh? What?
Usually, a god receives their title from their deeds, like helping their worshippers or saving many lives.
Oh, okay, that's kind of neat.
In such case, worshippers might be so moved as to pray to the Jade Emperor for a promotion for the god in gratitude.
Oh.
However, in some cases, a god may be given their name or title directly by their worshippers. I only have one worshipper, because your whole family stopped worshipping me.
Yeah. You are all mine now.
It indicates a very close relationship between that person and the god in question, a strengthening of the connection between them.
Oh.
It's the sort of thing that happens when it does.
I'm sorry. It happens when it does.
I'm sorry.
It makes sense, but it's also a little awkward.
It's also
Would it not be rather odd to pick a name for a god for no particular reason?
It's like trying to give someone a nickname just because everyone else has one.
Oh, I mean,
Right.
I have thought about it before. before. After all, wouldn't having a name make things easier? Galling you,
Galling you.
Galling you, guardian tiger. Or tiger doesn't really differentiate you from other guardian tigers.
It's true. We have had that problem ourselves.
Ha!
I see no issue. There are many guardian tigers in this world. At home, I had no specific name because for generations, no one in your family ever named me.
Which is disappointing because little kids love naming things.
Oh my god.
I would love it.
Oh.
What?
If they all have like amazing names like
This is Protector. This is Protector Kitty.
And
and like that is their my
can you
title is
imagine-
Protector Kitty.
Can you imagine this tiny little shrine, child out in the shrine though,
Being like, that one is my favorite. Their name is Fluffball. That one is my favorite. They are called Eater of Monsters Under the Bed. This one, I love them, and they are so strong. I call them Black.
I call them shiny because they have a really great golden paint
like
on
because
top
they
or
just have
something
really
like that.
nice lacquer with
Uh-huh.
it. Their name is shiny. You're like,
Hello, I am Guardian Tiger. My name is Shiny.
And you'd be like,
what?
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 That'd be so cute though.
Or like kids that name things other things sometimes, where you just like,
And this one is called Goldfish. Honey, they're a cat. I know. They remind me of a goldfish.
And you're like,
I am a Guardian Tiger.
my name is Goldfish.
I love it.
It'd be so good.
all right,
Most of which not possessed.
possess title any sort.
Those few who do attain one either have great spirit power or have accomplished great things. Almost none of the tigers at home are named. Your family sucks. Oh, it's perfectly reasonable for me not to be given a title.
So, so, as to say that if you were given a title, your spirit power would also increase? Trying to be helpful, expositing this so that
Right.
Meow understands.
That's right. But receiving a name should always have purpose. I do not wish to receive one just for the sake of it.
I want to make you more powerful, so I give you a name.
That's a terrible reason.
That's a great reason.
No, it's a really good reason.
No, it's a bad reason.
No, it's good.
It's a great reason.
Power for the sake of power.
No, I want
No.
meaning.
Somehow
you fluffy.
Do you know that life is all artificial and everything is made up, and therefore you insert your own meaning into it, so therefore it would be fine?
I insert the meaning that you deserve to be more powerful, so I name you.
Quick!
Done.
Him.
I see. So you don't want one yourself. Understood.
I mean, I didn't say that in exactly
It-
those words, just like that.
It sounds like Randolph is implying something.
It really does. He is walking around this going, so I gently nudge your human to know that this would not only help you, but would make you feel better, but is valuable. I just
But,
give
you know-
him the soft push.
It's okay.
Moving on, Mr. Clouded Leopard, should I address you as anything, especially when I'm writing?
Leopard took his time to think about it.
No. Likulau.
Likulau?
It means clouded leopard in Rukai.
Oh, I am not that familiar with the Rukai tribe. Is it normal for their gods to also not be given names? Hi, so many unnamed gods. Normal. So it's like that for them too. Ha! They just know names. I expected to learn some names. It's fine. I'm not disappointed. I just find it even more weird. The gossip would be and say, you know how much tension I can write into this novel for them hoping for a name and you not giving them one? God, I got a whole plot arc right here. What? No,
What?
just forget that foot page.
What are you drawing?
If it's okay, I wouldn't mind asking some questions about the Rukai tribe.
So this is kind of what I was expecting.
It would just
Like,
go round in circles and
We're
go
gonna,
very,
we're
very
gonna
slowly.
do a lot of really awkward exposition. So I appreciate when the game is trying to help you, but it's also a little frustrating because I just like I don't
Grinding
know. It's
everything
not
in.
interesting.
Very slowly.
Randolph flips a page and starts to interview Leopard. Ended up being a bit slow going because of Leopard's poor Mandarin.
How about you got to figure out how you actually got to listen to the whole thing and learn more about how much he can talk and understand,
Right?
which is important to me. I mean, there's several people that I've worked with that have English as a second language from either French or from Spanish or from actually Nigerian.
Yeah,
yes.
we
Because
have-
when you work in manufacturing, sometimes you get people from all over because physical labor is something most people can do, and so they don't need as much language as a lot of other jobs might demand. And so and it's really kind of cool to not only like people can pick up language really, really fast if they're using it actively.
Right.
And there's so many people that seem super shy when English is their second language, but if you don't judge them and you talk to them, they get better so fast.
Well, and it's also just kind of like, stop judging anyway. I don't speak speak a multiple, like, fuck
Right,
that.
I speak exactly one language myself and a couple of words from a couple of things. So you know what? If you're trying at all and you know what you're saying, you're farther along than I am, and I don't care about your freaking pronunciation. If I understand you, we're good.
Right?
All right. That is to say...
Adrindringane.
Adrindringane sent you to Taipei?
Yes.
What kind of god is Adrindringane? Invisible god. Powerful. From a very powerful place.
Honestly, the thing that has killed me, so this is what pisses me off, is like people treating Clouded Leopard like he doesn't understand is stupid. Because for the most part, he really generally seems to understand what people are saying, he just doesn't know how to respond.
All the time, I just want to get that gif of that is that screen cap from that one show that is just, I am so much smarter in Spanish!
Right?
Like, I feel like that's Clouded Leopard. That he's
Yes.
not dumb. He just really is like, I'm not familiar with a lot of the context you're giving me, and I'm not sure what words would work well for this.
Well, and that's just the thing. Again, typically what they talk about is that you can usually understand a language better by hearing it more than speaking it. So I think that's his story more
There's
than
a lot
anything
more
else.
Spanish that I can understand than I ever feel comfortable saying.
Right?
Yes. A powerful place. Tian Liao, do you know what that means? Not a clue.
Not really? How could I know? Leopard's never mentioned that part to me before. Also, I won't even freaking bother asking Clouded Leopard to say it in Mandarin so
then
that I could repeat it out loud, and that way, if Tiger knows what it is, he could fill it in for you, or maybe even your buddy here, Randolph, might actually know Mandarin.
Or again, you could say it out loud to your phone,
Uh-huh.
and your phone could translate.
I know, I'm
Like, you have modern technology. I feel like, one, Liao's too overwhelmed, and two, Liao isn't super creative, because he also doesn't want to solve these problems. So he's not engaged in talking more to Clouded Leopard, because he's just overwhelmed by Clouded Leopard being there.
Right.
He's not more engaged in getting to know any of the three of them. He's just kind of coasting through with a problem he doesn't really want. So his engagement to me, while frustrating, because it would be very different than mine, it makes sense. He's like, this is a problem and a challenge I didn't ask for. I've actively tried to get to go away, and I don't understand. And he doesn't seem like, well, if I try and understand it better, maybe it'll go away. There's a level of, if I try and understand it better, maybe I'll have to solve it then.
Ugh.
All right.
How could I know? Leopard's never mentioned that part to me before. Wait, I remember. Didn't I ask Jiahao to look into Adrindringane for me? Adrindringane.
Adrindringane.
Adrindringane. I wonder if he ended up finding anything.
I text him.
One sec. I need to make a phone call.
Oh, sorry, no texting.
No texting.
Just
only call.
Oh, of course.
I take out my phone and dial Jiahao's number.
Yes.
I don't think any of the translation apps handle Rukai particularly well, if at all.
Oh,
I honestly
maybe not.
don't know. Maybe they don't. Like, I guess that's a kind of a level of expectation I kind of have. And I also know that there are plenty of languages.
Heads over to Duolingo. Do you have Rukai?
Right?
Because they have some really obscure languages on Duolingo these days.
But it's been really neat. So actually, like, Duolingo, which is actually what I was going to mention, is that they have tried to preserve, for example, like the Navajo language. There are several basically native languages from the U.S. that they've tried to collect. Plus, also, and so that has actually, I think it earned them a couple of awards for the investment that they put into place. Like, I was actually
finding indigenous speakers who would then preserve their language as a class.
Right.
But yeah,
and then
maybe
actually, like,
it might not be available on Translate, but it's just, it seems like there would be a little bit.
maybe?
Like,
Possible?
On the other hand, it just, like, I just keep wanting him to put in more effort, even though for his character, it makes sense that he's not putting in more effort.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Mandarin, because that is the language everybody's speaking. Blah, 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 blah. You're right, sorry. Blah! I'm like, he speaks the language from Wutai.
Yes.
So it's like, blah. And I don't know what the difference is, because they also do mention that in China there's like 90 million tiny, like, little languages.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, okay. So I take out my phone and dial Jiahao's number. Hey, Jiahao! You on campus? I'll do this voice since you're gonna be looking that up. No, what's the matter? Well, I just wanted to check and see if you ended up finding anything about Adrindringane? You mean that snake god? I got something, but not much. Oh, he totally forgot that it was a snake. Right, wait, is
Google
something urgent?
can translate from Rukai.
Is that? No, that's into Japanese. Boink.
Hold on, let me check, hang on.
I was about to say.
Anyway, keep going.
Okay, why? Is it something urgent? Kind of. If you can, just tell me what you know. Right, I didn't find out much on them, but this should be important, I guess? If I'm not mistaken, Adrenangane is a snake god who takes the form of a 100-pacer snake. They also happen to be the husband of Princess Baleng? Huh? Princess Baleng? That Princess Baleng? I don't know much about the legends of the Rukai, but even I've heard about Princess Baleng. There's a game based around her legend, though I haven't played it myself. Hang on, let's actually look it up since Princess Baleng is actually on the glossary, apparently. Real fast. So, Princess Baleng! Princess Baleng is a famous heroine of Rukai legend. Her story has had many different incarnations as the Rukai legends are only passed down through oral history. This is because the Rukai language doesn't have any written form. Oh, maybe that's kind of
Okay, I was gonna say
the difficulty. Maybe that's what's going on.
right, because there are no
That's
actual
so
words. So
sad.
I was wrong. Google doesn't actually translate from it. It just tried to pick up the translation.
That's also frustrating too, because like people have talked about it where it's like if people don't make an active effort, there are lots of languages that are just being lost.
I'd say there is,
aggressively.
however, welcome to the English Rukai Dictionary online.
Oh.
Please write your word or phrase you want to check in the text box to the left. And there is translation for it, as well as you can add more things to it.
Oh.
So it wouldn't be impossible, and it's not like there are no connections to it, but it's not as straightforward as it could be.
Right? Baleng was the daughter of the leader of the Daladele tribe. One day she was lost in the woods and met a young man and soon fell in love with him. Because it was love at first sight. When the couple returned to Daladele tribe along with the young man's clansmen, what Baleng's family saw was their daughter along with dozens of snakes. It turned out that the young man was the monarch of the said snakes' kingdom.
Wow.
Hey, is that like the story that our lovely friend Josh Aircat was talking about, where the person ends up in a relationship with the snake people and they were said to be feral? Okay, it's fine.
No, different one.
Probably.
So it could have like some origins, though.
Right? Though I haven't played it myself. Yeah, it's one and the same. It's pretty cool. Yeah, one more thing. Did you find out if Durangane is related to any places? Somewhere big or powerful?
A place. Maybe that's what you're talking about in this Rukai tribe's sacred place? I can't really remember if it's what it's called right now. You probably don't know it, do you? But anyway, Adrenangane is the god in charge of it, this place that has a name.
Huh. The sacred place of the Rukai tribe. I love the fact that your friend's just like, dude, you're really wildly obsessed with this. Are you okay? Like,
Also, again, it's like this is your one. Oh no, that face is so
oh, the happy blue.
I would say this is your one person that you feel comfortable talking to, or that you're actually. But you like literally, Liao has no interest in making friends and talking to people. The only reason I'm talking to you is because I have this one quest that you might be able to solve.
Right? And they're just like, okay.
Like Liao seems total introvert, like amazingly. Yes, sacred place.
That is such. It's a good smile. I appreciate. I support
very
you
good
with that
smile.
smile.
Support smile.
Leopard's clarification doesn't help at all. Why don't you say the name of the place? So here's my grump about this is he's not even trying to say it in his own language.
Right.
Like we don't get a on screen, here's the name of the place, you know, in his language. It just goes, yep, sacred place. You don't try to say it, even though I knew plenty of people where they're like, I don't have the name, so I try to say it because that's the only name I have, and then just be like, it's big.
There's
you know,
no
or whatever.
translation name. You just say it in your own language.
Right? I'm like, that's ridiculous. Leopard's clarification doesn't help at all. Okay, well, a friend of mine wants to interview me. Interview me?
Yep.
Wow, the traditions of the Rukai people. Could you help me?
Hey, it's not like I know much more than you do at this point, but if you wanted me to check anything else, I'd be up for it.
That's actually kind of cool that your friend, like,
It's
or
like,
your
this is
casual
hilarious.
friend is sort
Yeah.
of chill with it.
Hold on. Why is your friend doing an interview with you?
Crap! How am I gonna put this? I can't exactly say he's been interviewing a clouded leopard spirit from the Rukai tribe who's having trouble communicating with us. You'd think I'm nuts!
I mean...
No, it's nothing. I've been working on it recently. We were just talking. It's okay if you don't want.
It's not a problem at all. It's just...
Isn't that a little
weird?
Weird,
and
like kind
specific.
of racist?
And also, if you know nothing about this, why are they asking you about it?
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Going like, why are they? Well, you see, because I have the. Why would you have most of the information? You're not even from there. No, but it's fine. I'll just let him know you're busy for now. Anyways, have to go.
What? Bye.
I hang up before Jihao can answer back. That was close.
Oh dear. Sorry to trouble you.
Nope, not at all. That was all my fault. Mine, totally.
it doesn't seem like it'll be very convenient to interview Nicolau here. So in this case, I'll just have to follow up with you another time.
Sorry, there's not much I can do. Leopard seems like he's happy to answer Randolph's questions, but considering his Mandarin, it's too much to ask. Too much of an ask.
Yes.
Whoa, to expect him to convey the complicated Rukai folklore. I'll just have to talk with him and Jihao a bit more. Eventually, I'll figure everything out.
Honestly, okay, so even if there is no translation and it's super, rare, and there's only, like, according to Google, like 10,000 people who speak the various dialects of the Rukai language, which is not very many.
That's
and there's
tiny.
like 6 dialects. So, there still is is there a place that's really important to the Rukai people? And see what Google comes up with, you know?
Right? You could Google, just try.
Like, you could try. Like, try not just people, but also the internet. It is a force of many people all at once.
It's true.
It is the hive mind. Now then, I'm very thankful for getting to speak with you today. Treating you to dinner is the least I can do. Please, have whatever you wish. Then, him, food, immediately. Oh my god, food! I feel him so hard in that way. I love food. Then, I'll have that one.
Tiger?
A beer, a joke, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I am big beefy boy. I
There
love
it
big
is.
beefs. Regardless, Randolph ends up buying the food the tiger wanted. Even if I'm the one who ends up eating it in the end. It's so
Blah.
spicy!
Possibly.
Wow! What about Clouded Leopard? What about Nicolau?
Also, what about
Oh my God.
you yourself?
No shit.
He
You're
just
like,
assumed your tiger could speak for you. He literally just assumed that your tiger could speak for you, and assumed that your relationship with your tiger is such that he gets what he wants and you give it to him as an offering.
because he's also the god, and also Randolph is like, I am intimidated. He will murder me.
I am still
This is
food
murder.
to this person.
After today's exams, we decide to go to the bookstore.
It's a choice.
Everything that's happened over the past few days have just exhausted me. Exams are just the cherry on top of a very sad cake.
Oh, no, that's
okay,
such a
wah!
a sacrifice. A
Sacrifice!
Yes. It's such a sacrifice.
Suffer for your god. Okay, so if any, this is the time to relax with some casual reading.
So
Nice
what I'm hearing
casual reading.
is if you go to a shrine at the same time, like every week or every, like every time you go,
Right.
and you put the food down and you announce it to the god, and then you sit back or come back in a couple of hours, you could then eat the food because they've consumed the spirit essence.
Right?
And that would be a thing.
I actually always did wonder about that though, where people would be like, I leave offerings at a temple, and it's like, oh, the food itself, like, because I always wondered, does it just rot? What happens to it?
As
You
far
know,
as,
kind of thing.
okay, so what I understand from some of it is that the food can be available to the poor and homeless after the ceremony or offerings are done. So like there's a certain an amount of time, and then it can be picked up or distributed. But I don't know that it works everywhere that way. But it'd be weird coming back with a bunch of rotting and moldering food there
I
all
know.
the time.
I guess I'm so used to like Studio Ghibli. Well, there'd be like, you have the offering and then it goes
I
bad.
think that's why you have people that take care of the shrine, though. They decide what to do with the offerings.
That's true. Tiger's the only one who comes here with me. We each take out a book we're interested in and sit down in the reading area.
It's suddenly Doki Doki Literature Club. You just read together.
Only Tiger.
Only Tiger. Oh God!
I
only
decided
Tiger!
to go for a collection of short light novels, thinking for the most part that they would be easier on my mind to read. But it's just too much.
I'm too overwhelmed.
By the time I realized that I've read the same paragraph 3 times in a row, I let out a heavy sigh and closed my eyes.
This is worse than studying, and I'm not even studying. Meow. Ignoring this entire game has been something troubling you. Is something troubling you?
You! I mean, I didn't say that out loud. I look around before I respond. There's not many people around, probably due to exam week, so I lower my voice and speak, even though I've never fucking tried that before.
Yep. I
Really?
just talked. He's finally catching on. Slowly.
I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
I just love the idea of a Randolph sitting there interviewing Clouded Leopard, just looking at a part of the table you're not on and asking questions and writing stuff down.
Right?
Be like, nobody is discreet. They all look insane.
Right? Honestly though, Delta Whiskey, I think it should be snack, S-N-A-C-C.
Oh God! Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Oh my God.
It's weird to me that the bookshop just lets people read books for so long. They might scold you. Yes. Actually, it depends on where you're from. I know socially, I was at least always taught in the United States that you're not wanting to browse and read that much. basically, like, it's considered to be kind of unacceptable, but I feel like on campuses it's a little bit more expected just because the books are more expensive.
No,
but I don't
Actually,
know.
they're more likely to kick you out of a campus bookstore. So based on every campus bookstore I've been in, if you spend too long looking at the pages, or definitely if you look like you're going to be taking any notes from the pages, they're like, excuse me, are you going to buy that? On the other hand, there are bookstores that I've been to, especially the notable chain Barnes & Noble, that will actually have chairs out for you to sit and read. Yeah. And they really do actually encourage people to just like the person who's shopping, the other people can read while they're shopping to make it so they won't push you out of the store faster.
Right.
Like that's part of their marketing brand, or has been in the past before Corona.
Right, and also at the same time too, as far as I understand, that was actually why they introduced so they have cafes now inside of their Barnes and Nobles, because they didn't when I was much younger.
They introduced them to get people to stay there longer and to get more attached to books, because they assume that the more attached you get to a book, the more likely you are to buy it. And also there's sort of that social pressure guilt of, well, if I've read the whole thing, I should probably get it kind of thing. And so a lot of bookstores, like, they will, but a lot won't. But textbook bookstores are actually more likely to kick you out than a regular bookstore.
Which then probably means this is really unusual, but I don't know because I don't have the cultural background. I was going to say, for me, I've never, though, just tried to browse textbooks, so this is odd. I've
actually gotten in trouble when I was trying to find the right edition a couple of times, because they were specifically like this edition, and it needed the right like VIN number on it. So I was looking through, and I kept opening a different one and looking for it because it wasn't obvious on the front, and the teacher had said so.
Right.
And then I had someone come over within like 3 minutes. Hi, can I help you? What are you looking for? What's going on? And I'm like, oh, I'm just looking for this thing, and they just look at me like, let me find that for you. You really don't want to disturb these textbooks.
Yeah.
And there's been a couple of times when I was in my college, time that it really was like that. And I saw it with other people too, where people would be like milling around, and they really were like super afraid of theft and really afraid of like information theft. Like, we were gonna hawk everything.
Textbooks are so fucking expensive though. Like, Jesus, like, take my leg.
But yeah, this sounds unusual to us as well.
Yeah. Nothing. I just feel a bit sad. No, I was gonna say, yeah, when I grew up though too, I remember there was a lot of social pressure, even for stores like Barnes and Nobles or like Books A Million.
If you're gonna use it around, buy it.
You should buy it. Yeah, like that was considered to be the polite thing.
Such is the melancholy of youth. I will spout platitudes. Sometimes it's normal to feel sad. Is it because of the kitten?
Sometimes it's normal. If it's because of the kitten, get wrecked.
If it is because of the kitten, we will fix it immediately. If I kill him, you cannot be sad about him anymore.
How can you say this is normal? Yes, it's because of him.
He chose to leave himself. I cannot understand why that upsets you.
Because I got used to being harassed. Like, I'm used to you harassing me now, and I'm... Where did Legalao go?
And I'm used to... But Legalau's not here.
Crap, I keep forgetting.
Alas, one's mood is not always driven by reason. You are being an unreasonable child.
Moving in close, Tiger tenderly strokes my head and neck with his soft paws.
Whoa. He just reaches out with these great big huge paws, covers the entire side of your face, just starts rubbing up and down all the way neck to shoulders and up to the side of your head.
I couldn't help but close my eyes and enjoy it, even as really fucking personal as it might be. But here we go, bro.
Your face sandwiched between his giant paws. Him rubbing up and down.
Well, I don't wish to disturb you when you are already in a bad mood. We shall read separately.
So I will give you some comfort in that.
So there is a level of Guardian Tiger that I've been trying to find the label for, where it's not really like, it is a level of like controlling, but what I was looking for is basically he makes a lot of the decisions without any consult. This is what will fix it, so this is what I'm doing. This is what's important, so this is what's happening.
Yeah.
So, and it's not necessarily like a bad thing. Like, if you have two very assertive people in a relationship, that can work great. What am I going, this is the thing, and you say, not the thing if you don't agree.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. But like, Legalao seems like he's such a pushover in a lot of ways that there is this level of going, you have a problem. I will solve it in this way that I dictate.
Liao, not Legalao.
Sorry, Liao. I knew what I meant.
It's okay, I support you.
My brain, thank you. Anyway, Liao seems like a lot of a pushover. Legalao does not. Thank you.
Yeah.
I say, but there's this experience where Guardian Tiger decides what the problem is and then how to fix it, and then executes that, and Liao is just sort of in the wake of it.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Like, I could find it to be kind of charming, but there's a level of, like, Liao is such a pushover anyway, and it's really just like you are really being shoved around by people that you don't have any connection to. And it's even with Guardian Tiger, I understand he states that he has your best interest at heart, and I understand it's a different cultural thing, but I'm really like, you are really just being shoved around by basically everyone, and then you're getting blamed for it.
Yep.
And it's frustrating. Weren't we already reading by ourselves? What's wrong with Tiger today? I want to ask, but I can't exactly talk to him that much in the bookstore, so I try to continue to read my book. I don't make any progress. At least I like the atmosphere of this place. Quiet, relaxing. If only I had a nice warm cup of coffee. Shame they don't allow food and drinks in here.
See, you need to be in a Barnes & Noble.
Right? I spend the rest of the afternoon thinking about random, irrelevant things. Every so often turning a page as if to satisfy my need to do something.
You sound so depressed
I
all of a
actually
sudden.
really liked where somebody mentioned that it was interesting to watch what happened when digital books started to become more popular. Was suddenly there was this huge boom basically of nostalgia, but books are better because you can move them. Don't you just consider the good book smell? He's like, because they were mentioning going before the basically digital books became a thing, nobody really talked about the way books smell or how nice it is to change the pages. Like just generally, and I'm talking about in mass, which makes sense because to me, I was like, of course I always thought about it. I enjoyed turning the pages. They made a nice sound, but it wasn't like a huge discussion.
You don't realize that it's a part of your life that you're accustomed to, and then you suddenly lose it if you get a tablet reader.
Right? And it was kind of wild to just
See, and I was a bookworm, and I read books about bookworms that had bookworm protagonists, and they would talk about the smell of books, and they would
Me
talk about
too!
turning the pages.
No,
and
I
stuff. So it
know.
was something I was familiar with.
No,
but-
and me as well. So it's Friday night, and once again, Senpai is sitting in the cafeteria waiting for me.
Liao, it's the weekend tomorrow. You know what that means.
How should I know what that means?
Well, Poink, it means that we should go on a date.
What? Senpai, what kind of date are you talking about? It's not like we're in a relationship.
Yeah, even less so than before.
As bothersome as he is, I'm kinda happy to see Senpai so upbeat. He even took the effort to come and wait for me.
You should go on a date before you get in a relationship. Isn't that normal?
Thank you! Oh my god!
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
So
this has been a pet peeve of so many dating games, but the worst offender that we've played recently was
Arcade
Spirits, where they're literally like, you have to decide who you are
in love with
before you even ask them out or have a date with them.
yes!
Like, to be able to be interested in having a date with them, you need to be full on in love. I was so angry at that goddamn episode. We were actually going to date someone in that series because we're notorious for doing dating games and not dating anyone. I was going to say, but like,
It's really funny.
we were really going to choose someone. And then they're like, so who are you in love with? And we're like,
What?
to try and start dating them at all. Not even necessarily a actual full-on like relationship, just to try dating. We have to already be completely in love. I appreciate that he's making this distinction. So thank you, writers. Thank you for that.
God!
Isn't that normal? You can't expect to date someone without getting to know them first. Apparently you can. But
yes!
I appreciate that. I really do.
We already know each other very well. Senpai, stop making up excuses.
Since I'm not staying at Liao's home, the least he could do is spend the weekend with me. Liao, please. Whoa, that
Senpai's
escalated quickly.
dejected eyes look at me, tears welling up. My heart doesn't have the strength to disappoint him because I am easily booted around.
Yes. This time, I want to date all alone with Liao. You stood me up last time.
You really
I want
did.
Liao to point out that actually he has been inconvenienced by this person, let alone the other people. They're giving you all their time and inconveniencing you. That Liao standing him up, or that Leopard Cat standing him up last weekend took up his entire weekend.
Well, it was also like, I understand that wasn't really Senpai's fault. I get that, and there is some frustration that I have with that, but I'd be like,
There's also
I don't know.
leaving and using someone else's cell phone or something.
Well, and then also him being weird and going like, oh, well, I'm not guilting you, I'm not doing anything. Like, there are things about, like, I get it, but I'm also just like, I don't like him much. All right, just me and you.
Okay, just me and you. Tiger, that is unreasonable. I cannot let the two of you,
All right.
Liao, go shopping. I want to come. No way.
Stomp, foot
Ah, yep, soft pad on the floor. Bonk. Oh, he's got shoes on. So
He does.
Clunk. I've been forced out of Liao's home. My family is against me. I am scared. All I want is a date with Liao. Please don't be a third and fourth wheel. What wheel? Liao doesn't fancy you. You aren't a couple. What? Well, maybe not, but that's exactly why I want to go on a date with him.
Not yet. Isn't this all a bit backwards? Like,
Actually,
for real.
So, no. Ha! Bouncing happily.
Ha-ha.
I am right. After all, why should you be in a relationship before you even know if you get along together? I need to date you first before you commit to me. I banned. Yes. So much. It just cut off immediately. I restricted. Which is why we should have a nice date together before either of us makes a decision. What decision do you have to make, Leopard Cat?
Right?
Okay, there is a power imbalance here in several ways, but one of the primary ones is that Liao has no need to engage with you at all, and you seem to be fixated on needing Liao. So there's nothing Liao needs to do for you. There's no decision you need to make.
It kind of makes sense, I guess.
I'm confused. So, Liao, if I talk fast enough, we'd be confused enough to agree. Let's have a date!
Yeah, I want to!
I don't think so. I think with both of them standing there, I think you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like we should.
Yeah, like, I don't think we would.
Eat off! Sorry, senpai. I'd rather not.
What? You're turning me down?
It's not like that. I'm really happy that you would want to go on a date with me. Yes,
no, ban, stopped.
No.
Denied.
It's just that you're really a good friend of mine, senpai. I don't want that to change because we're dating. Oh, now you're just gonna say that you're actually dating?
I feel like also this is basically him.
Bonk the little ears.
I know. I love the idea that you just sat. Okay, we need to see this.
Boink.
Just
ears.
Nothing but ears. Falls down to his knees. Boo. What about a date between two good friends?
If it's as friends, it's not a date.
And they can come along.
That's not true. I will
be.
tell everyone in chat that you can date your friends.
You can have platonic dates. Okay,
Friend
so one of the
dates
things
are awesome.
that I have talked about is when I aggressively want a new friend, I basically invite them out on dates. Activities that I can do with them, that they can do with me, that we'd be interested in, and we can find out if we have overlapping interests, if we enjoy things the same way, if we can get along easily. Like, non-romantic interests, you have to hang out with people to get to know them.
You're
and you
already dating them. Like, that's already a thing. Just make it more active. Be like, hey, do you want to go on a first date with me?
And when you're like, I just want to hang out with one of you, that's even more like a date. It's just a platonic date.
Right? If it's as friends, it's not a date.
How about just spending time hanging out? We already do that.
That's better, but wouldn't you just think of it as a date anyway?
Like, I'm pretty sure that in your mind, you'd be like, shh, secret date. Secret dating!
Yay!
Still, no?
Senpai, I like being able to spend time with you. Going to school, eating dinner, but dating is something completely different.
I have Stockholmed myself into being used to you, and there are things that you do that are not annoying sometimes. But no.
If I agreed to help you in Meowly, what point would there be in dating Shu-Chi?
Right? So, you'd agree to go to Meowly as my friend?
That's another question.
Just say it. I want to know.
I don't think there's just an interaction that can be called a date. With friends, it's probably just hangout sessions.
It could be. I was just saying, when I'm essentially courting a friend, if you will, though, trying to confirm friendship, it really is a little more like dates. Because, like, for me, I will cook for them, I will help them with stuff, we'll do activities where it's just one-on-one, and maybe that's not a way for, like, dating, but maybe it's also a little bit different, like, in Russia. Like, friend dates have become very popular in America.
Yeah,
like,
it's coronavirus hasn't helped much.
Okay, not during the virus, but in general, in like, my lifetime, friend dates have become a lot more popular, and I think the difference is the kind of activity you're doing. Like, hangout session of we go to dinner together and I buy it for you isn't necessarily hangout session.
Right?
I don't know. But also, I've never really dated anyone with actual dates involved. I have gone on more dates with friends that were non-romantic, platonic.
Yeah, you just take your friend to the movies?
Yeah, than I've ever actually gone on a date with someone who was, quote, dating me.
It might also just be kind of a preference thing.
Okay,
some people
you guys do it, we just don't call it dates. That works. Yeah. It's probably just a regional labeling thing. Like, and so it could be for them as well, going, but I don't want to be dating you. We could just hang out instead.
Right?
All right, done.
I want to know.
Just say it. I want to know. Waits a long time. Waits a little longer. Fine. As I said, let's not rush it. If Liao doesn't want it now, he'll want it soon. I mean, I can wait.
I can do it.
I can totally wait. There's no point in me staying here, eating dinner, and just pretending nothing happened. I'm heading off now. You are throwing a tantrum.
Yeah,
you
now
are
we're
throwing
tantrum.
A bitch fit.
Tiger. There we we go.
That is the leopard cat we know. Annoying as always. That is the kitten. Alrighty, Liao. See you on Monday.
Whoa, whole weekend? Oh my
Bye. If you won't do it my way, it is the highway. Bye.
Wait, Senpai! Senpai bolts away as fast as the wind can take him. That is... okay,
Really
fine.
fast.
We should eat together.
Regardless, he wouldn't have stayed after being turned down. He said as much.
Sorry. I apologize, knowing full well Senpai can't hear me and never will. Lost, I shuffle into the cafeteria and take a seat.
Bonk.
But it's stressful.
Blah.
Every Sunday, our club holds self-practice. Not many people turned up this week due to midterms. At least it's a really great way to relax for the people who finished early, which is why I decided to come today. However, I didn't expect to see Senpai here. After yesterday, things were a bit awkward, but we somewhat managed to say hi. The club leader starts to go over the dance we're doing for our next show. I do my best to learn it, but I doubt I'll end up performing on stage. Hi, Leopard's with me, and he absolutely puts his everything into the routine. He follows on flawlessly. He is on beat. He knows what he's got. He's amazing. He'd be great on stage, even if he'd scare some people at first. His form
We should give him a body.
Oh.
Mine? Wait.
Mine? I would dance amazingly if you danced for me.
Alright, everyone, I want to see you guys try it by yourselves. Just let me know if you need a hand or ask one of our senior students up the front. Up the front. Okay,
Students up the
they've
front.
done the routine before, and then they hit the floor.
Fine.
Poof.
Down on the floor.
Senpai's one of the guys standing at the front. When did he get the chance to learn today's routine? He's been with me the whole time before exam break. There hasn't been any club meetings since.
Meow. You alright? You kind of spacing out over there? If you're stuck, I'm happy to go through it with you. I want to do so many things with you. I'd be happy.
Hi, Senpai begins to get in position for the first move. That's fine. I was just thinking to myself.
Well, while you're here, you should take it as a chance to relax, alright? Ready? Let's start!
Wow! Alright! And suddenly he becomes Mr. Poofy Man with the poofy afro. I can't remember his name. Richard?
Oh, Richard Simmons?
Yeah, Richard Simmons.
He leads
becomes
the entire
Richard
dance
Simmons!
class.
And one! And two! And everybody, here we go! Alright!
Jazz hands! Oh,
Jazz hands!
Right.
Senpai ends up forcing me to practice with him. Great!
Right.
Leopard comes over to dance with us too. Their moves flow in sync while mine pale in comparison. I know Senpai's been practicing for years, but how did Leopard get so good? I can hardly keep up. I'm frustrated with myself, but I know I can't really be expected to manage this on my first few times through. It's just too advanced.
And too
Bitch,
specific.
why? The best I could do is kind of jump around, jump up, and get down. Vaguely following along as I piece everything together. It is hilarious.
That's not right. It's it's a baby penguin on an iceberg. A baby penguin on an iceberg. What's a penguin? What's an iceberg? Sorry. I recently was on ballet TikTok, and there really was someone explaining the dance routine steps, and someone had put in that song. So they're like, the dance teacher explaining the moves. Baby penguin. And then us receiving the moves on an iceberg. Us trying to perform the move. What's a penguin? Anyway,
What's an iceberg?
it was very funny.
It's
Right. That's not right. It's like this. See? Yeah. Look at me. Whoa.
Why is Leopard teaching me now?
That is so much stress.
Wow.
Like, this is the level of like, okay, so I've never really thought about what it would look like from the face of the person with the whole blued out, grayed out top of their face because of stress. But
That's
apparently,
actually really fun.
this is what it looks like, and that is amazing.
So it's like how my friends see me.
How I see my friends!
I still need to draw. Okay, my self-confidence falls apart entirely as they tear my dancing to shreds. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. At least some stuff gets easier after they break them down, but even knowing how they're performed, the hardest parts are still way beyond my skills. One part it's basically just showing off, and it's not like I can do anything amazing. After all, this is meant to be for the end of year performance. It's not like it's going to be easy.
Nope.
There's so many, it's not like, please.
You're overwhelmed. You're repeating yourself.
It's fine. I don't have Senpai's agility, let alone bee dance. Let alone bee dance?
Bee dance.
Let alone bee dance.
In the face.
In the face of the laws of physics, like leopard. I try and I try. In the end, I just decide to give up.
Aw, sad.
It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I can't do it.
All right, that's enough. Just take a break, all right? Don't embarrass yourself. Yo, again.
For some reason, leopard really wants me to try again. What? I don't get it, but he really does earnestly want me to try. So I decide to give it one more go for him.
Is he going to help?
For him!
For him.
Do it for him.
Yeah, just up there, pictures of clouded leopard. Do it for him.
Do it for him.
Right.
I get up to a hard part. I know I can't do it, but I might as well try anyway. Huh? Wait, that worked?
What? Oh, what? Looks up from what he's reading over there. What? Hold on, your,
My body feels light as if my weight had left my limbs. I'm even able to pull off a handstand spin perfectly without even having to worry about balancing my momentum.
Oh, you got help.
Oh, you got possessed.
Ah.
What? Moving into the second half, I breezed through the hardest part of the routine as if it didn't faze me at all. But this is my body. Before, I was just surprised by what happened, but it's all just impossible. There's no way I can do this. But how is this?
I also like the conventions, the animation conventions of just moving everything.
Before I work out what's going on, I manage to finish routine. As I hold the final pose, I hear a wave of applause shower me from everyone in the room.
Wow, Liao, you did great.
How did you learn it so fast?
Oh my god, you must have been secretly practicing this whole time. I knew Shuchi-senpai was.
The last guy was quickly pulled to the side by someone else. I stand there, confused and out of breath. I know I couldn't have possibly pulled that off. There's no way I could have just learned all of it just like that. What's going on?
Look at the three of them.
Senpai looks on with a face of embarrassment. Tiger, on the other hand, is furious.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, Liao, you dance so well. Come here.
Someone in the crowd wolf whistles at us?
You could
that
hear
was
the
amazing!
whistle. That was
but
amazing.
I follow Senpai over to a corner anyway.
Liao, you've crossed the line. What did you do? Did I not tell you not touch Liao, or what? Did you think it didn't matter as long as you didn't do something evil?
Wait, what did he do to me? I thought so. I was like,
Liao, Liao just took control of your body. Didn't you notice?
What? I know I couldn't have done that myself, but I was controlled. I didn't notice anything. I guess it kind of felt like my body was moving by itself, but it also really did feel like it was in control. I didn't think about it that much.
Can not do? Well, a bit of help is fine, but you didn't even let him do anything by himself. I don't really care, but your probs pissed the old man off.
Pissed off the old man off.
Yeah, that's what I was having trouble with.
Pissed of the old...
Pissed of the old man off.
Him, exactly!
Yes, that's what happened. Of course, I am pissed of the old man off. It would have been better to help him out when he's back home, though. What do you think is going to happen now that everyone has seen him dance so well? What happens when he messes up next time? I know he's not as good as that. Did you not think about the other people around you? What is wrong with you? Would you wish for Liao to never perform in front of others again, or would you rather dance for him from now on? He will never learn to be as good as you just made him. We all shit on Liao aggressively. Liao, I know I can't do it yet, but eventually...
I just started! We literally did... I just said the...
Maybe you'd rather attend every dance club meeting on Liao's behalf. Do you understand what you just did? Drop it, old man. It doesn't really matter. I'll just tell them I've been teaching Liao, as I talked to seemingly just Liao.
Right?
Liao danced unreasonably well just then. I have been watching him and judging him. How could you implore them to believe you after witnessing that?
Liao, I've been stabbed.
My tiger dad thinks I'm shit at dancing.
like, you've been horrible. This is the thing you're leaving your family for. You better fucking be perfect at this.
And you never have been, and you never will be. I can't believe you want it.
Liao sits down and cries on the floor. My life.
Everybody, wait, did Senpai just, like, wreck him?
Like,
What
wait,
happened? Why is he
Senpai, what
going?
did you say?
Ah!
Unreasonably well.
How can you implore them?
Will they not look for another reason? What if they leap to some odd conclusion? Honestly, sometimes people just perform unreasonably well for a brief period. It just happens.
It really does.
Honestly, that's why you have those like epic win, that whole epic win channel. Because sometimes in one moment you do amazing shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you can repeat it all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if they believe your story about teaching him kitten, it would only serve to add to the rumors about your relationship, which serves you. You fool! Foolish! Fool! Graduates to Disney villain for half a second. It puts on Jafar's outfit, yells as a tiger.
Hi.
Whoa. If you were ever to think about the consequences, how can you call yourself a god worthy to lead anyone? Look at what you've done. Liao might have to quit his club over this.
Guardian Tiger, chill.
Whoa, Guardian Tiger has no
Sit.
chill. This is the problem. This is how big the problem is. And here's what is going to have to happen. Going, dude, you are jumping to like this is catastrophizing, my bro.
Whoa.
Tiger is catastrophizing.
Like, he really is. I'm like, dude, that was kind of funny, and now it's like, whoa.
You've put Liao's dreams in jeopardy. Honestly, it's just his racism showing. He's been ready to chew out Nicolau for a long ass time.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, he has been ready to do this, and now he has the excuse. So this is just the dam breaking.
Yeah.
You may even have ruined them. I was trying to get him to leave his dreams, drop them, and never engage with them again. But you might have ruined them.
What do you...
Ruined Liao's dream. I don't think so.
I don't think it's that
Yes!
serious. It's just gonna be, well, awkward.
I'm like, oh my god,
At the very
Tiger.
least, I won't be able to practice that routine during club time anymore. Enough people saw me that it wouldn't make sense if I sucked at it the next time. Yes, it would.
Actually, it
I have
can.
seen people who are incredibly skilled, and then they just drop it, and you just kind of go, it's fine.
It's
what
it
happens.
This can happen.
But what if they ask me to be in the end of semester performance? I'll be forced to beg Leopard to help me.
Or casually ask.
They might just think I'm really good now and ask me to perform at every show. And I'll just be asked over and over again, now you believe Tiger? Oh, come on. Dancing is about your ability to coordinate and move in rhythm. It's just gonna be really weird for me to struggle after doing all that flawlessly. No, it's not. People
Honestly,
really do sometimes have moments where they just get it, and then you just go, I don't know what I just did! Like, I cannot tell you, when I was in band and when I was in choir, aggressively, sometimes people would be like, I don't know, I just felt it today. And then I had to work harder to basically continually get to that point without basically just stumbling upon it.
There are some days I can sing when I'm feeling it, when the song is just the right one, and other days I cannot. And I
did
really
the
have.
reverse yips.
Yes!
Yes!
That's the one.
Yes. My head hurts just thinking about how to explain it to everyone. Now, because I totally believe it. I mean, it's not that bad. Worst case, I can just leave dance club.
Whoa.
This is the whole reason you're here. Oh God, what the hell? This is such...
I could switch
This
to
is
another
so
club.
dramatic, abrupt. Like, it's not like I couldn't just learn dancing anywhere.
Oh my god, do you really expect to become proficient without a teacher, let alone a venue? If you did leave, he is pissed off so bad.
Whoa!
Who would you pay for those resources?
Would you pay for those resources?
Yes, would you?
Because you're so worried about money. I now understand that you have no money.
Yep.
You're just exaggerating. I would be able to work past this. We even have somebody in the chat who's like, I stopped going to school and then I was a professional. Fuck you.
We also have someone in this proverbial chat that's going,
No, that's what I'm talking.
I can just back him. No, I mean,
Right?
like, right
Oh,
here.
yeah, absolutely.
Going, Leopard Cat's like, dude, we can work this out, it's fine. Sure, you might be able to get away this time, but what about next?
What is
and
this?
after that? So we just assume Clouded Leopard's going to possess you again, and again, and again. It's going to happen. If you cannot figure out how the modern world functions, you shouldn't get in the way of others. So this is Guardian Tiger talking to Leopard, Clouded Leopard.
Yeah, we've shifted back.
I can't. Leopard. I keep trying to say the right one and going, no, the other one is what I'm
Legal
referring
out.
to.
Just call him legal out.
It's true, but I want it to be written down.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, so do I.
Who knows what you'll interfere with next? He's just growling at Liao. You're just getting in the way of Liao's life. Hey, old man, calm down for a second. Whoa, leave me be. Are we gonna have to try and intervene an invisible spirit fight?
Whoa.
I don't care what this kitten says. I'm not a kitten, I yelled to
Jesus!
the entire dance class. Everyone.
So
what?
Senpai just started yelling, "Don't call me a kitten," after Liao cracked to the ground on his knees crying.
So we know that Liao is calling Senpai kitten. Oh god, their relationship has so much drama in it.
Whoa!
Wow. I can't let this continue. If something like this were to happen again, who knows if it could be mended. It's not worth the risk to allow you to stay. Oh, he's going to try and oust him.
Oh.
Now, I will only tell you one more time. Liao has no obligation to help you, and he has no obligation to have you by his side. If you are to interfere with his life, you are better off keeping your distance for Liao's sake. God, there is so much, this is, intense reaction. And I get that possession is one thing, but I feel like he's just exaggerating because he really wants to and has it out for,
I'm
Liao
like, this
specifically.
is that xenophobia / racism thing.
Mhm.
Like, this
like
is...
real aggressively,
Like, whoa.
understood.
Tiger, don't be so fierce with him. Fierce tiger.
Liao, do not talk back to me. I didn't. You were talking to him. This is literally the opposite of talking back. You had to be talking to me for me to
Excuse
talk
me?
back. If you heard me clearly, you should know what to do.
Whoa, you are really hyper-controlling, dude.
Yes, I'm getting more and more that Tiger Dad is a soft control freak. And
Yeah.
by soft, I mean literally soft, and control freak, super control freak.
Yeah, like, dude, what the fuck? Sit down.
Hey, just drop it. The old man's just angry right now. You should... What?
Hey, Tiger, we need to stop by the post office on the way home and pick up a statue-sized box. For reasons.
Yes!
Oh my god. Also, like, go
I
back.
feel like Tiger Dad is that one that kids are in the car going, McDonald's, 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 goes to the drive-thru, buys a single cup of coffee for himself, keeps driving.
Right?
Like, that is that meme. He is the asshole dad
Which
sometimes.
is, yeah, it's like, damn, I'm actually kind of surprised because I was like, okay, you could be a little bit, like, sort of gruff and whatever else, but I'm like, you're sort of, like, becoming more and more obsessively controlling, and that's really bothersome to me.
Additionally, you have very different interests from Liao, not only for his entire life, but also, like, for, books and things like that. Like, I feel like he needs cat boxes to chill them all the fuck out.
Like, no
this
shit.
Is it. We're going to the post office. Everyone's
Right
getting a
now,
box.
good
You're all
suggestion,
chilling.
Delta Whiskey, let's do it.
Well done.
Aye.
Understood.
Leopard.
I leave.
Huh? But hold on. You.
Whoa.
Before I can stop him, Leopard's gone. He vanished. I couldn't work out which way he went, even if I wanted.
Damn. What?
Tiger, that wasn't necessary.
You call him Kitten and Tiger, and he just doesn't like Kitten? I'm like just imagining part of the class as a peanut gallery. Sometimes you are just sitting there not trying to eavesdrop at all, and a conversation near you just gets really heated, and you keep picking up little pieces of it and going, what the fuck are they even talking about? Oh my god.
Right? I've been that person. You're like,
This is that whole background Neko Jishi where you've just got people like doing their stretches by their routine, seeing you yelling aggressively at like the moat beside Senpai's head.
right?
And going, what?
What?
Liao, I'm sorry. It was for your own sake, because I decide what your boundaries are.
I appreciate that you are a god and you're here to take care of me. Have you ever thought that desire to take care of me literally causes problems?
And that your idea of what takes care of me may be very different than my own.
Which also, though, is actually, like, I have to say that I do think that, for me, at least, it works as a good character point, because sometimes your greatest strength is actually your greatest weakness. I'm a very caring person, and then sometimes you can care way too much
And you
start-
smother people.
And you smother people.
Yep. At least one problem has been solved. You no longer need to worry about going to Wutai. It's
How
done.
could you? He was trying to help me. He helps me, I help him. Leopard's words suddenly come to my mind. Is that why he wanted to help me today? All of this is because I didn't stop him? Oh, now you're gonna blame yourself. Oh my god!
Nah.
If I really had no intentions to go to Wutai, I should have stopped him. I didn't deserve his help if I was never going to repay him. You've already said what you wanted to do! God, jeez.
If the pressure keeps being applied, you're, basically you become less confident in your reasoning. This is how it works.
I know.
I know he just wanted to help you, but he doesn't understand what he's doing. He is stupid, native. Oh my god!
Please!
you're the one who gets hurt in the end.
And of course, you pick basically the non-native, sort of like basically backwoodsy person that would do this. You're the dumbass, you don't understand how modern tech and everything else works.
And you've
That's
also
sort
got
of horrible.
You've also got Guardian Tiger, giant himbo dad that he is, being like, I know what's best for you.
Well, I've been doing research.
So I know more about the world than either of you do.
You're literally an ancient Han Chinese god who seems to have your own head up your ass about
As far
stuff.
as we can tell, has never left the house until we took you with us.
Right?
Ah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm having this experience of going, I appreciate Liao going, but I shouldn't be receiving help from him if I never intended to help him.
Right?
But like, that's okay. People are allowed to pay into something that may not pay back, if you will.
Yeah.
Like, someone's allowed to court your friendship or your attention or your help and you not have to respond to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the same way that like dating or regular courtships work, someone is allowed to pay into you, as it were, and you owe them nothing in response.
You really don't. And also,
So
at the
he's
same time,
creating a false experience here, going, well, why did I let him hang around if I wasn't going to help him? Because you were still considering it.
right? And you've said that. Also, the fact that we can't explicitly choose anything means the character is totally still considering. If we
Yes.
could at any time pick and choose to say no to all of them or say yes to one of them,
Uh-huh.
guess what?
It would be an option in the game.
Yeah,
But
this
it's
is an
actually, like,
artificial contrivance. So this is what they call a ludonarrative dissonance, and we've pointed this out before, where the game's mechanics and the way the story is flowing are not matching up. Going, you should choose, and the character goes, but, you know, and you're like, it keeps coming up with artificial reasons to make sure you can't choose, and it's stupid because it
It's
doesn't
better
work.
to do something before it's too late.
So you just decided to get rid of him. Suddenly, I'm hit by everything Leopard's done for me. He always helps me during dance practice. That time he brought me coffee when I was exhausted, he helped me cheat in class even though he knew it was wrong.
He didn't know it was wrong, and you just said last time that he doesn't know it's wrong.
Right? He protected the tongue blossoms so we could at least take one of them home with us. And he comforted me when I felt sad and alone.
When did that happen?
Are we literally talking about the fact that because Senpai left, that was us? I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, like,
It's okay. That was the sad and
that's
alone.
you weren't alone. Your tiger dad was literally in the room.
Tiger Dad.
Alone.
I take up half this room. Why are you so lonely?
I am alone. Tiger
Ah.
dad. Thanks
But that
for
also
calling me
could be.
chopped liver.
But it also could be that again they don't connect very well.
Right.
Like, I won't even have a chance to say thanks.
I'm sorry.
Now
He
that
said
he
with a
looks-
pleasant face. I'm sorry.
Or just like, this is the thing.
But Liao, this is...
Tiger stopped his sentence there. Looking onwards at each other in silence, it said everything that needed to be said.
Huh. Wow. This
You
is
are
awkward.
not sorry.
Yeah,
Tiger
he's
Dad
not.
is not. That is what he wanted from the beginning. He has been that racist, xenophobic asshole to begin with. Like, I was really surprised as I was like, dude, this is, whoa.
Yeah, I'm kind
Like,
of
you
going...
are kind of
I'm
being-
starting to like, as... Of the 3 people we are allowed to spend time with, I'm starting to like Clouded Leopard the most.
And that's only because, like, he hasn't been as douchey, and that
And
seems like a
basically-
terrible racist.
I was gonna say, again, since we're only allowed to spend time with 3 people, and you have to pick one of the 3, and just
Yeah.
like, you're not sorry. In the same way that Leopard Cat's not putting on the pressure. This is awkward. It's not like I hate Tiger Dad. Obviously, they're not people. They have a whole different society and ideals that they're working with,
And
they
also-
work with different limitations and expectations that we do. But like, whoa, bro.
Like, dude.
Wow, well, this is awkward. Alrighty, enough is enough. It's not like this had to be the end. Maybe Kulao will come back.
Has to be me.
Oh, the old man can clear things up and Liao would have plenty of time to talk, right? There's no need to worry so much.
Maybe, but god damn it, Tiger Dad, what if he doesn't come back? I want to go home.
That's a good idea. Liao's probably not in the mood for more practice anyway. Which means I should probably take this chance to tell you I've asked for the day off class tomorrow. I'll be leaving tonight. You know, to go have a big fight with my family and change my lifestyle, which is this person's. I'm like, you could always choose a different buddy, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you really could just, I have to deal with this. It's like, no, you could just choose a different goddamn body based on what you've told us.
Right?
Just have my big fight with my family. Ha, fun times. Yeah, and Shuchi's on bad terms. I really don't know how bad it's gonna get, but that's just how it is. And I plan to take this as my chance to, leave him for good. Oh, you're gonna drop your body off.
What? Why so suddenly?
It's not out of nowhere. I've seen this coming for days. It's just been getting more intense. I have to face it sooner or later. That's why I need to go back for a few days. This is Yan Shuqi's family affair. Honestly, you've never done anything for his family before. It's sort of wild that you care now.
It kind
You
of
can't
does.
get involved.
But at least partially this is because of me, isn't it? Because you took over his fucking body.
Like, and you took it over because you thought I'd be attracted to it.
Right?
Yeah, it is, but you getting involved with them will just make things worse. Huh. I'll manage by myself. I'm a big cat. I'll do it. You just won't be able to see me for a few days. That's all. And wait, we should be able to see you even when you're not in a body, right? You should just go home now.
Senpai? My heart turns over itself inside me. A mess of feelings where I don't know what to do.
They have controlled my life as entering my life, and now they're controlling my life as exiting my
Why
life.
are all of you... I'm like, you're all kind of
I think we should
shitty.
go now.
Yeah.
I will tell you what I think, and you should do what I think. Why are you so cute?
I think we should do this thing. By think, I mean we should and that we will.
And you've already said you want to do this thing. I think we should do what you want to do. Bleh.
Thanks? Even later that night, Leopard hadn't come home. It's late and I'm wide awake. I just don't feel like doing anything.
What was that sound effect?
I don't know. Oh, scrolling.
Oh,
That's
that's the mouse
scroll-
wheel.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I just sit at my computer, scrolling through page after page, not really reading anything, doing what essentially amounts to nothing.
Executive dysfunction. Sorry, Liao.
You're not sorry! Huh? Why this sudden apology?
I was too excited. There was no need for me to be that forceful with him. I have come around to your opinion.
No, you haven't. I never thought you would say that.
I just wanted to get rid of him. I've wanted to get rid of him since he arrived.
Yeah, pretty much.
I saw my opportunity and took it. Honestly,
Yes.
interpreted that scene correctly. I like that.
You were admitting that basically you overreacted to just be a shit. That's
Because
great.
you had a personal preference of him not being around.
So you drove him away.
Yes, because when I decide things, they're about me. Liao, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I wanted to hurt his feelings.
Do I look upset? Because I am upset. Leopard left without a word, and Senpai's going now as well. How could I not care? I don't blame Tiger for it. He's never been the one who wanted them to be here in the first place. He was just provoked. He was just made up an excuse. Fuck that. No, he's been bad. I should have been the one to step in there. And I guess it just feels like I've lost something important. It's all just happened so suddenly.
Liao, would you rather they came back?
Things were just happier when they were around, as dumb as that sounds.
When everything was decided for me, it was really easy to just drift through my life. And
Or it could be actually that Liao doesn't want to be isolated specifically with Tiger, because there's a line now that I'm kind of wondering if he's going like, you are actually really controlling.
kind of,
dictate.
you are overbearing.
Yeah, and you're consuming kind of part of my life, and having the other guys here let me have excuses to basically walk away or do other things without you, or even if you were there, I was still engaging in something that was more fun than you basically nagging me all day.
When I was being pulled in 3 directions, I had more of a choice. When I'm only being pulled in 1 with no recourse.
Right? But maybe they were just being nice to me because they wanted me to help them.
Existential
Right?
crisis. Nobody wanted me to be their friend or hang out with them. They just wanted something from me.
Did I really have any intentions to help them? It'd just be wrong to feel good for what they did for me. I'd just be taking advantage of them. But that's also, again, their choice. You did, again, start out going, I don't want to help you. I don't want to do these things. And so, this feels stupid and artificial. I'm like,
It also feels like Liao is basically just finally, being pressured so hard that he's like, no, I should be doing this. But also there is that level of familiarity of, they've been living with me this whole month. I know Stockholm Syndrome isn't really a thing, but it works well to describe, the experience of going, I've basically been Stockholmed into going, but I'm used to all of you, and this is now my life. Even if my life is pressure and stress, it's also the companionship and support, or like presence of all of you.
Right.
And you are my entire social group now.
yeah. I'd just be taking advantage of them.
Is that really what's important to you? Did you not enjoy their company?
Now Tiger Dad's going,
Stressed?
That's going, now I have to admit things because now you're actually upset and I wasn't expecting
I wasn't
that.
ready for it.
Well, there's a lot of things to think about other than whether I just liked them around or not. I'm conflicted. So I understand sometimes, so I've had this problem before too, where sometimes I'm like, the only time that I apparently want people around is to basically just satisfy me. And like, sometimes it's okay to acknowledge that, but it's to not abuse it. There is a difference to going, hey, I just want to hang around with you because you distract me, or I enjoy your company because you're fun, or whatever else. That's not bad to enjoy hanging out with people. It's bad, I think, when you just push it too far of going, I need you regardless of whatever your situation is or whatever you're doing.
And Liao's never done that. He's never asked for anything from any of them. Except that they go away, which they won't do.
I know!
Like, the one thing Liao has ever asked for has never happened.
It's so frustrating. Well, I'm conflicted.
Liao, if you wish, I can get them back. At least the Aborigine.
No, don't. He'll come back if he wants to. Asking him doesn't feel right.
Though you should go apologize to him anyway.
I was about to say, you should fucking have him go apologize. Like, if you're willing to do that, you should apologize.
Like, even if he doesn't ask him back, he should freaking apologize.
Yeah.
Liao, do you think I'm too forceful?
Yes!
I do, actually.
It's fine. It's just a part of who you are.
If I assume you cannot learn or change or grow, then I need to accept you the way you are. It's just who you are.
And that might not also work for me. So in that way, you'd be like, maybe I should send your statue back. Because if I am literally having this much of a problem where I'm going, I'd rather have multiple people around so I don't have to deal with how overbearing you've been, it would be best to just send you back to the temple. Bye.
Where you clearly were okay.
Yeah.
Because you have, years and years of memories there.
Mm-hmm.
Generations of your family, as he has quoted.
Right? It's fine. It's just part of who you are.
Do you see me as too controlling? You're gonna bring this up now? You're
What?
having a moment.
A little? But I know it's only because you care about me. That doesn't mean it's okay!
It's true. Someone
Jesus!
controlling your life just because they care about you does
No!
not make it okay.
Dude!
If you were to choose, would you rather not see us anymore? Would you
Whoa.
rather turn off your spirit power? Whoa!
Don't talk like that. It also could be, so I understand also Tiger could basically be overreacting because it's like, you couldn't see me before. This is so cool. You can talk to me. You can show me things. I'm able to interact with you. And he's like, now I'm basically being overly controlling because I'm afraid of what I'll lose if you ever don't want anything to do with me.
I can also see it as basically being a lack of boundaries where I've always had opinions about what everyone's ever done, but I've never been able to put in feedback. Ever. And the idea that I can put in feedback at all makes me have basically very little experience with it, almost like a child suddenly being able to say, no, you use it everywhere.
Yeah.
So I think Guardian Tiger, honestly, I think Liao is doing him a disservice to go, that's just who you are.
Yeah.
If Guardian Tiger's never been able to talk to anyone ever, him being controlling makes a little bit more sense because your guardian is not usually able to direct you at all and they're just hoping for the best and protecting you on the spirit side of things. While I don't particularly like it, and it's not an excuse for the behavior, it is a valid reason to go, he's essentially very immature in his experiences of being able to actively interact in a back and forth kind of way with people. And so he's going, since I'm allowed to have opinions, I'm going to have more and more and more and more and more. And you go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, sit.
Like,
sit.
step it back a little.
It's okay, Inuyasha. Sit, boy.
Would you wish to stay with me? And only me? Not that you won't see other Yaogwai around because you won't, lose the sight or whatever, but, just me? Only Tiger. I've given a lot of thought about it as to how things would be if you were to go home. The other Guardian Tigers, they're very traditional. Honestly, you'll probably be bothered by them more than anything. They'll want you to perform things that are very specific and what they need. If you were to not go back, you are still a son of the Lin family. Could you really distinguish yourself from them forever? I mean, you've said that I could be excommunicated if I made myself, a part of another temple.
Right? You're like, I can just...
Yes?
Yeet.
I'm certain that driving your family away is not the best for you. As such, I cannot accept you leaving for either Maoli or Wutai. Do you think I'm too controlling? I have told you now that I can't accept anything different.
So we're literally just right back at square one. This is not cool.
Just because someone has an epiphany and awareness moment doesn't mean it changes who they are.
Yeah.
When the Aborigine controlled your body, I was furious.
Why?
You are a Jitong. What he did was almost possession.
I couldn't let that go by. In truth, he was moving your body with spirit power. It's not the same. I thought so. I thought so as well.
Really aggressive.
He was supporting you, and then you accused him of something he didn't do, and then you excommunicated him because of it. That's a jerk move, Dad. But my feeling still stands. He didn't do what I told him was the bad, horrible thing, and that Senpai agreed was the bad, horrible thing.
There is actually a distinct
But
difference.
it's bad anyway, so it's just as it's appropriate.
Oh my god, no!
You're literally saying that he didn't do what I accused him of and told him to leave because of, but he still deserves to leave. But my feeling still stands. Facts don't care about your feelings. I don't care that the facts are that he didn't do it. My feelings say he was violating you. After all, it is the method one would control someone with weak spiritual power, such as your brother, which I know all about because he gets controlled sometimes. Watching as he manipulated your body as if you were his, I couldn't take it. Alas, I doubt you understand all of this, and I know he meant you no harm. It's just, I don't care. I'm angry.
I get it. You sound really young, though, too, of going, like, I've never had this much contact, and it makes sense. I do get it, but I'm also super frustrated by it. I wish there was more, basically, direction of, like, okay, this is a really complex conversation to have. What you did still wasn't acceptable, and you did also do this because you were looking for an excuse to throw out, basically, someone of a lower class or a different race in your mind.
Yeah.
Like, no?
Yeah, that doesn't just make it okay. Also going, I knew he didn't mean you any harm, and it wasn't really super inappropriate, but I just hated it. And I wanted a reason.
Tiger?
I now understand your expression and your behavior better. That doesn't make your behavior okay.
Right, cool motive, still murder.
Ha!
Kind of a thing. Tiger, I'm sorry.
What are we sorry for? Now you're the one apologetic one. The one apologetic one.
Yes, I haven't been thinking about how you feel.
And the fact that you must be overwhelmed by all of this, too?
I guess.
No, it's fine. I'm a god. It's my duty to protect my worshippers. They shouldn't be worrying about my feelings, even though I just spent an entire section of the story telling you about my feelings and how they drive my actions. If your feelings are gonna drive your actions, I might want to worry about your feelings.
How isn't it? We take care of our temples for the gods, clean them, prepare them, give sacrifices to them. You also literally influence us / apparently can direct us, so I've been thinking about you even before I could see you. But ever since I knew you were there, it feels like all I've cared about is myself. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Oh
this
my
doesn't
god.
follow for me, but
No,
that's okay. He's just going guilt. I feel bad that you felt bad.
I've
But
never
God.
really seriously considered what you wanted or needed. Yes, you have. Okay.
Actually, buying all that stuff for him and organizing all of your food around him does consider him. You're so mature, Liao.
Tiger pats my head. Hey, you don't need to treat me like a kid.
You're so mature, pap, pap, pap. But you're all children to us. Not only you, but your father and even your grandfather as well. Human life is short after all.
I'm gonna minimize your experience and say, but you are a baby. Sir! Please!
But I've been alive so much longer than you.
Controlling! You are minimizing my experiences in reference to everyone else. Stop it!
But I asked you if you thought I was controlling. So we already solved that part. It's done.
God damn it. It's weird! I'm in college! Please! Like, I understand sometimes that there are things that you don't know simply because you haven't experienced them yet. And I get that. Even as an adult, I understand. You are always constantly learning. But it's really frustrating sometimes when people are just like, I'm gonna sort of belittle your experiences that you have had as if they're not worth anything simply because you've had less of them compared to me? Mm-hmm. Like, what? Stop it!
Alright. I'll treat you like an adult from now on. Ruffles your hair. How does that sound?
You're still... That's still patronizing! What does that mean?
Oh, you see? This month's offerings are on you. Does that please you?
Oh my god.
Because there's not someone else to buy things? Wait.
You just want me to buy stuff for you!
Isn't that the responsibility of an adult? Wait, now he's
What?
just patronizing him more, I guess?
Or are you just trying to be playful and I'm not catching it?
I mean, his entire sprite changed.
I mean, the eyes closed on that one, and that one's smiling, so...
But I mean, they haven't had his eyes closed on screen before, so I'm like, I don't
No,
know.
they've done that several times. You've missed... Oh, they've done it a
because
lot.
I'm trying to read.
I'm still living on an allowance.
That's where you get your money from. We finally know that the way he budgets is by getting money given to him by his family.
and buying whatever with that.
Right?
Well, you told me to treat you like an adult.
Bitch, what?
Like as an adult, you need to support your non-contributing roommate, which is me.
It sounds more like you want to bully me.
Actually, thank you for saying that.
But in all seriousness, Liao, now that they're gone, if you ever feel alone, I'll do my best to cheer you up.
Which I wouldn't do when they were all here?
Bitch, what?
Okay?
Well, cheer me up and we'll see.
I guess. This is all over the place. This entire thing
What?
is like massive. Slinging from one side of the conversation to the other side of the conversation to a different ballpark.
All right, well, you're gonna have to excuse me because I actually need to use the bathroom. I know it's late,
no.
but I'm dying, so I will be right back. Hang on. Like, I know it's almost towards the end, but I cannot do it any longer. Woohoo! So, excuse me.
Okay.
Hang on for 2 seconds.
So, I don't want to leave you quietly, but I'm like, I could pee. Okay, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Yes, everyone pee. It's gonna be a pee section. Nothing will happen. We'll be right back in about 2 minutes, okay? Perfect. Intermission is go!
Whew, okay, I'm the one who's back. Ah, I beat people. Or I beat somebody. I don't know. Dun, da, 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 taking care of business. Ba, da, da, ba, da, 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 da.
So this is it. The trouble with a 4-hour stream. You have to have an intermission.
Oh, mood. Okay, we support people. It says if a great many toilets flushed.
Yes!
And then we're all suddenly silent. Holy shit.
So good.
Yes.
Sorry, not sorry. Thank you for that. We are leaked. Yay!
Woo. Potty break is go.
And then they were silent. All right.
What? You don't believe me?
It's
Hi.
not that I don't believe you. I just don't know that you'll be very effective.
Oh,
Right? God, lame. Because despite his age, my guardian tiger's a grumpy old man. Despite his age? What?
Despite what age?
What are you talking? Wait, what?
I don't know. Despite his age.
Despite his. Hang on. My brain's like, is there something that I need to know? Hang on. Now I'm like, is there like an entry?
Do we know
For
how old
Tiger,
Guardian
who
Tiger
says
is?
how old he-
Go back. It's on the first page. Right there at the top.
Guardian.
It's the very
I
first
thought we
thing.
read this one.
We did.
Guardian
Yeah,
Tiger.
offerings are, it's not about him. It's just about them in general.
Yeah, like, is there? Hang on, me.
Yeah, there's nothing about him.
Leopard cat, spirit meetings, la la la, Guanyin.
Despite your age.
There's
So
no-
I would go, despite how
What
old
are
you are, you act old?
What are you
Like a
talking
lot of
about?
games will do that sometimes. They'll actually like do it. Basically go, despite your age when they mean with your age, basically. My guardian tiger
There's
is
a
like a
grumpy old man. What?
I'll still take good care of you.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Tiger strokes his paw through my hair gently.
He still does. He has his hand still on top of you.
Now, I believe it's getting late. Time for bed then?
You're still
You're still
being
doing it!
Controlling.
Buzz off! I think he was implied to be young after a fashion early on.
Really?
Was there?
Not that I remember at all, because the only thing, like, he's constantly talked about how he remembers your family for generations, how he, how long the gods have been around. Like,
I mean-
all he's ever talked about. So is he one of the newer, tiger gods in your family? But, like, basically, I don't know. We don't
Starting with
know.
the statue coming to Taipei with Liao. So,
Okay,
how
but
old is
we've
the
never-
statue then? I thought the statue was pretty old.
I say, on the other hand, how would... Wait, starting with it... Wait, if he woke up when the statue came here, how would he know about family traditions, all the other gods, and your meals of your family for generations?
Huh?
How would he miss the food that they used to have there back at your old house?
Are we having like God collective memory thing here? But
Oh
I
my
didn't think about that
God.
at all. Wait, is he like 2 or 3 years old?
Well, we haven't even been in college for 1 full year. He's less than a year old, if that's the case. Wibbly wobbly tiger.
Maybe?
Or maybe it's like he's existed since
You
the
are-
creation of his statue, and he just wasn't like a
Active?
person until he came here.
I
don't know. Anyway,
Huh.
weird. Like, because again, like he's really like, I have seen, your grandparents and the meals they had at their house, and your parents do stuff. Like,
I
don't know. That sounds wild. All right.
Time.
Time for bed, little one. Time for bed, then?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to listen to you.
Tiger's the only one here, so he sleeps with me tonight.
He just climbs in, that's it.
It's my first time sleeping with Tiger, but I'm a little bit nervous. After all, he's massive. He basically
If a
takes...
nerd belong in gay baby jail.
Yes!
It's fair.
It's true! God, he's massive. He basically takes up the whole single bed. There's nowhere left for me to sleep.
On top of him.
We adjust again and again. He would be a great mattress.
He would be.
Be a great,
He is
soft,
cuddly.
fluffy mattress. But no matter what, I always find myself in his arms. I'm a bit shy, but Tiger's arms embrace me from behind, as if he were hugging me tight, protecting me from danger.
It is almost as if he does not understand that it's possible to sleep back to back.
That actually does sound very silly. We're experiencing an nth dimensional god entity through projection onto a third dimensional existence. Honestly, I can see that.
Reasonable.
Like-
Alright? He's like, I don't even know either. Their time doesn't move the same as our time, so calling him young or old is irrelevant at any rate.
Yes.
Basically, he's inexperienced at talking to people and having them talk back, which makes him conversationally young.
Which is totally fine. It's
Done.
also just like, dang it, it's still... I feel like there should be more complex conversations about it, rather than just going like, whatever, you know.
It's
I'm like,
implied that he's young, but everyone calls him old just because?
well, he acts like an old ass bitch.
I guess.
It feels really nice.
Yeah, because he's still
guess.
really goddamn soft.
He's still fluffy.
If we're talking about the physical
Beans.
experience instead of the emotional experience, hello.
Oh.
He is back. Then,
Hi.
yes, being cuddled by giant warm fluff is comfy.
Yeah.
Comfy.
Comfy.
Comf.
I want comfy.
All right.
I
want comfy. Comfy. The most
on Monday, college resumes like usual. All in all, it was just a normal day until Leopard made a surprise visit as I left my afternoon lesson. At this point, it's safe to assume he's memorized my timetable. Leopard, I was worried you wouldn't come back. I'm so glad.
I return. Apologize to Liao.
Oh, apologize? It's fine, really. There's nothing you should feel sorry for.
In fact, Tiger Dad overreacted and admitted he overreacted and exaggerated what you did and
Did you
lied.
see that thunk and the screen
He
bounce?
scoots in.
Punk.
I don't like this.
I accept your apology. To be sure, I wasn't mad at you in the least.
Well
Glares
said.
at Tiger Dad.
Looks at Tiger Dad. I wasn't mad.
Bitch!
Must still apologize.
Did you actually go get him anyway? Is that what you did?
Did you bring him back? I don't know.
It's fine.
Liao, no class. Come with me?
Yeah, sure. Is something wrong?
Apologize.
I think he wants to make it up to me. All right then, I'll spend some time with him.
Tiger.
Leopard leads me to the mirror wall, where everything happened yesterday.
Liao, bad dancer. Let Liao dance. Practice. Become better dancer.
I appreciate the support, but yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure. So basically, you want me to practice yesterday's routine to help me get better.
Yes. Not bad. If Liao can perform it himself, then there would be no reason for anyone to be suspicious. You're still really stuck on that. All he needs to say is that he's been practicing in secret. As if you can't practice on your own time or outside of class. Honestly, they say for every hour in class of any discipline you want to learn, 3 hours practice out of class.
Yeah.
That is literally what they say, whether it's dancing or whether it's a second language or whether it's whatever it is. If you're learning a skill, the class is there to direct you what to practice, and then you practice it out of class. The problem that I've known with like anybody who's casually taking lessons on something, they're like, the lesson isn't teaching me very much. It's like, no, the lessons is giving you the instructions of what you need to do, and then you need to go perfect that on your own time. You wouldn't have the direction or instructions without the class.
Right?
Ugh.
I guess that could work. He wants me to practice. It was exhausting to even try yesterday. I don't know if I'm for it. That routine is far from what I would call easy. But he wants to make everything right. How could I turn him down? I might not be able to do it, but I might as well try. At the very least, this might even improve things between Leopard and Tiger. That would be great. I want you... Stop freaking arguing! And it's
Right.
mostly you!
Right.
It is actually Tiger Dad at this point, like, period. I kind of wondered, like, if it was initially gonna have a little bit more with Likolau, but I'm like, it's Tiger Dad.
Tiger
Tiger
Dad
Dad is freaking, like...
He is hashtag problematic.
Yeah. Leopard starts to teach me. At first, he controls me like before, letting my body build up muscle memory as I move through the steps.
And Tiger doesn't have a problem with it
This time?
Oh my god.
What?
It's
Then
fine.
I
That
get-
thing he was doing that I said was the most horrible thing ever but wasn't actually it, I now will have no problem with it happening this time.
Then I get to run through it on my own, Leopard lending me a hand when I falter on the hard parts. That's so good, though.
That's
Because-
like having
so-
a spotter.
No, but it's like, okay, you guys, so one of the cool things is they were talking about people learning to do effective meditation, and they were actually finally able to hook up basically people who were extremely skilled at it, and were like, had been doing it for years, and they were able to actually take those patterns and show them to other people so that they, like, basically examined, like, people who were trying to learn how to meditate as well, and going, look, when your brain is in this state, this is you meditating. And people could see it and recognize and go, this is me meditating. And so you could associate the image with the feeling that they were getting, going, this is me meditating, and they could get better at it.
And they actually had people. It's there's a little like it's a little bit different than that, but that's
Right,
the
yeah.
basic idea. I was saying, and they actually had people meditating as if they had been practicing for 20 years in 2 or 3 days. Because instead of having a mysterious feeling that may or may not be the feeling, they were attached to a brain sensor, and their brain waves were tracked, and so they could see when they were in the right state and adjust.
Right.
I just lost video.
Oh no!
Did anyone else lose video?
Did you? Did we lose video?
I don't know, but I
Oh,
lost
no.
it for a second.
Did we lose vid?
Okay. Anyway, I think we're okay now because I've got it back.
Okay.
All right, anyway.
No lose vid. Okay. Then I get time to run on my own. When Leopard lending me a hand when I falter on the hard part.
This is like having a spotter. Honestly, you should have this.
Okay.
I'm so glad you didn't lose it. Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you, Drakonishi. Appreciate that. Yep, still have video. Thank you, Delta Whiskey, as well. Okay, so with the assistance of his powers, I quickly memorize the steps, but I still have trouble keeping up. Yay, Casogenic! Hooray! Okay, I still have trouble keeping up. We keep on trying. Whoops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here.
Nah.
How's your phone, by the way? Mine's dying.
Oh, I'll swap.
Okay.
Still
Do
have
I
trouble. Yeah, we
still
keep
have
going.
trouble. We're keeping track of stuff. I still have, with the assistance of his powers, I quickly memorize the steps, but I still have trouble keeping up. We keep on trying, slowly building up my speed, one run through at a time. An hour passes before my body starts to give out on me. My muscles burning, screaming out for a rest. My determination is all that gets me to the end of the routine one more time before I finally collapse in exhaustion.
Hey, good job.
Whew. I think I actually got through that. Was that enough?
Liao cannot go any further. That's enough. Was that enough? I will decide for you.
Got him. Sit.
Just sit. Yes. Scoot. Oh,
I-
he disappears
No.
again. Okay,
oh,
no.
oh God.
Wait.
Leopard nods at me and then walks off. When he comes back, there's a drink in his paw.
He got the drink again.
This time, it wasn't coffee, but instead a cool, refreshing fruit juice. I ended up teaching him how to use the vending machine after last time, so he probably got some money from the wallet in my jacket draped over the nearby chair.
Aww.
I guzzle down some of the juice and wipe the sweat from my forehead. Leopard quietly watches me drink, but it feels like he's got something serious on his mind.
Honestly, that's very charming, and like that's like a good piece of like letting us know how things went before. Like going, I did actually take time to teach him how to use vending machines and followed up on that story.
Right? What is it? Is something you want to tell me? I've known him for a while now, so I can pretty much read him like a book.
You cannot. You have said over and over again, he only has that one face. You have never progressed from, he only has that one face he ever makes.
Yeah, because you've never made any other observation. You silly.
Like
Boy,
you really
silly.
can't tell.
He didn't answer. Neither did he move at all. Maybe he's contemplating whether he should go home with me or not. If he does go again, I don't want it to happen like it yesterday. Well, we need to at least make things clear. But I really can't do that here. Not with the chance of someone seeing me talk to myself as they walk by. It's getting dark, and I really need to have a shower. I think it's time we head back. Yeah?
That's a casual way to invite him.
I try to keep my tone casual and cheerful, doing my best to make Leopard feel welcome.
Aw. Oh, did he like shake his whole
He
self?
go,
Like,
I indecisive, sort of looking around going,
Liao will worry if not going home.
Maybe.
Aye. If you are referring to Liao going back to his hometown, of course he will. Even if he wants to help you, he must go back. No, he doesn't have to.
Oh, Tiger,
What?
stop assuming.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw a pillow at your head.
Go home. Cannot go to Wutai.
We might still find a way, but it won't be easy. I doubt I could stay there very long, even just winter and summer breaks. I'm not even sure if my family would let me go after graduation.
Not to mention his exams. I'll throw more things on the pile.
That's
Can you let me
why
have my own conversation
I
for 2
just
seconds?
staring, exasperated.
Like, I don't interrupt your conversations unless it's about choices you're making. That's sort of like what it is. He's
yeah.
not in conversations if you're not making choices. He has no interest in your life, but if you're making choices, he's like, no, his choices are mine.
Hello. That's why I said it might just be during winter and summer break. I could go for a week or two at a time, and my family would probably give me some trouble over that.
Can't be Oracle. We already established that part, actually.
If I needed to be there every day, I wouldn't be able to. I really want to help you, but there's no way I can stay in Wutai long term.
Boink!
whoa.
I get close. Boink! Liao,
Yeah?
I need Oracle.
I know, but...
Couldn't you just take Leopard Cat with you to be the Oracle?
Right?
He can possess someone else's body, please. Liao, do not need to come.
Huh? Really? But...
I borrow power from Liao.
Power? What power?
With power, I can communicate. It doesn't have to be Liao. There is another solution, and you figured that out? Hey, what are you talking about? Liao's power is, sorry. I need it, Liao. Are you going to steal it? Okay, you're asking. Please, lend me.
Oh!
He's not gonna ask.
Leopard reaches his paw out in front of me. I don't understand what he's doing, but it
Nice.
makes me uncomfortable.
Oh. Now Guardian Tiger's gonna be angry. Stop.
Tiger charges towards me. Prepared for his attack, Leopard shoots out a flash of lightning from his paw.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, foosh. Arg.
As the dust clears, I begin to see Tiger's figure from behind. He looks back to smile at me. Tiger?
Huh, it's nothing. I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, you. What are you thinking? Are you aware that if you take Liao's power, also the clothes is just freaking for show, and now he has nipples when he didn't have them in the hot spring? Okay, we have inconsistent nipple cannon. Oh,
Catnip!
I know!
I'm also just like, really? That's hilarious!
I like eating it,
Kiss
but
me,
I also like
too.
his clothes are just an imagined manifestation. So we have
Imagine-
now Liao has imagined the clothes have been burned away.
That is what happens.
I know. Then why? Because you're desperate. Your choice. I was wrong about you, but I refuse to let you succeed. Oh God. Liao is my worshiper. My one worshiper, because they were shit at worshiping me back in the house. Like, why do we get nipples now?
That's so
You're allowed
random.
to have one in your general rating, but not two.
Two.
Oh.
Many nip nops would be bad nops.
Okay, the limit is one nip.
You just get one
So
nip.
don't even deem yourself worthy of taking advantage of him. You cannot win. Ha! Whoosh! Look at that!
Ah!
That's amazing. Ha! Even if that's the case, is it gonna keep going?
Oh no.
Is it gonna just keep going?
I'm so
Eventually
excited!
stops. Okay, I was gonna be like,
He just
eventually-
forgot to imagine them in the hot springs. Yes!
Right?
Oh my god, Liao!
He
For
was
as
so
horny.
uncomfortable. He couldn't imagine nipples in the hot springs.
Honestly, for as horny as it is, panic one.
right?
Panic!
Even if that is the case, how could a god ever abandon their worshiper?
Also, I'm like, you are not as hardcore of a furry as I would imagine, because I'd be like, you're a cat, you have many nipples. That's just how it works.
More nips.
You should have more
it's
nips.
fine.
Excuse me, and my furry, I demand more nips.
Well,
he does furry imagining different than you.
He does.
He has seen more than
He also has less pop heads.
I know.
And less chunky fingers.
I know.
I'm so disappointed.
I like more I like hand paws.
I like hand paws more
hand
too.
paws. Worshippers. Neither will I.
Leopard looks at me coldly, a severe expression of desperation that I could hardly believe was his. Why?
I am sorry. Because he had something desperate and important that was happening that he was not able to communicate ever. And it actually was time sensitive, I imagine.
Right? Leopard raises his paw once more.
Meow. Move back.
A cracking sound sends me backwards as I hurriedly move to block my face with my arms. Squinting, my eyes shut tight.
Shut tight.
Hi! When I open my eyes and the dust clears, I see Tiger before me, leaning down on one knee.
Aye.
Leopard walks towards me.
No. Aye.
Oh! Yeah, Dad. Tiger lurches from the floor, moving to shield me with his body.
Aye. Meow. Run. I can't stop him. You're not as powerful as he is?
Apparently
That
not.
leopard is sad.
Wow.
Why can't we just help? Oh my god.
It's fine.
Alright. I said.
But y'all!
Don't worry. I'm a guardian tiger after all. I will guard you.
Yeah.
Sad. This is sad.
No!
Right, Cloudy Leopard sad and urgent. He in desperation.
Puny
for something.
God!
Yes!
Puny God!
Yes! Sad. Run. I will not. Ouch! That you would hurt someone like this in broad daylight? Wait, is this the ant or something? Who? Oh, someone else.
Oh my god, it's
What?
another!
It's another person who bought into the Kickstarter. I'll bet you. He knows. You want to do he knows?
He knows! On service to the city's gods 12!
You guys are being
you?
assholes? I have intervened.
Hello! Are you an Aborigine god? Why do you battle with this guardian tiger? What terrible behavior! Are you attempting to hurt this young man?
Is that like a little wooden sword, or is it like supposed to be a folded fan? Or
I have
what?
no idea. In the middle of the day and on a school campus nonetheless. Under these circumstances, are you not going too far?
Fox! Yes! He a fox.
Yeah, fox.
Honestly, tail fluff. I just want to help my people.
How does that have anything to do with hurting others?
How do it? I need Liao's power, but Liao does not come.
That is to say you attacked just because this young man refused to help you.
Yes, actually, that breaks it down pretty good, actually, aside from the various descriptions we've had of this.
Right?
I need Liao's power.
And to such end, you would rather be our enemy?
I need Liao's power.
It appears as though you have nothing else to say. In which case,
Ah,
I shall be your opponent.
oh dear.
Oh God!
Guardian of the city as
Whoa! As Highness blocks the path between me and Leopard. Me and Leopard.
Me and Leopard.
Me and Leopard. Tiger takes advantage of the diversion, holding my arm as we head home. Taking hold of my arm as we head home as fast as we can.
Making our way back home, walking
Walking
fast,
fast.
really fast, just
Super
walking
fast, many fast.
all the fast.
Aye.
Oh God, we still picture him like this. You
Aye.
need a bath, bro.
Big time.
I knew it. That Aborigine really was no good. I mean, you thought he was no good anyway.
It's fine. It seems like a lot of people are actually no good because why?
I'd come
for Nicolau. What? No euphemism. I'd go along with it.
Yeah, right? I mean, honestly, you could always go there, see what it's like, and then make more decisions.
Right?
Like, the thing is he's not going to be able to trap you there based on what you know.
Right.
So it's like, the lack of, like, investigating situations more,
so
especially when there's a
frustrating.
language barrier, and you're going on trips every weekend anyway, why not take a whole-ass family trip down to, Wutai and see what the hell is up?
Like, no shit.
Like, I wanted him to take all three of them to Wutai, but, there we go. I go along with him. I understand that not everyone's going to be really curious, really investigative, but I'm still frustrated about it.
How could he? I still can't believe that he attacked me. I looked towards Tiger, his clothes worn and torn. I can't deny what happened. Tiger's body, he's a spirit, so how were his clothes damaged by leopard's attacks?
Thank you.
Shouldn't it be... whatever, it doesn't really matter? I mean, I would be curious. I would be
love-
damn-ass curious going, how did he hurt you if you don't have a buddy?
Right, and
Like,
also,
I need to know.
if you're not actually wearing those clothes, I'm just perceiving them. I needed to perceive burns and nipple?
I need more nip-nop in my life lop.
I can't function.
Well, what should we do? Also, I have to say, okay, maybe it's just me, but part of my brain keeps going, that nipple seems so oddly out of place, like it was painted over.
I say it looks like it's on top of the fur.
Yes.
Which is hilarious.
Like, it's really distracting. I'm like, where did that come from? You were just like...
We stuck it on as an afterthought.
Here's his nipple pasty. Point!
Yes!
Hey! Might want to save soonish. Oh, okay.
Okay.
What should we do?
As much as I wish to protect you by myself, I am afraid that is beyond my reach.
We've been forgetting to save at choices for so long.
It's okay, we suffer.
Liao, it may be wise to seek the assistance of the city god.
Which has just sent someone to assist you.
The city god?
Correct. The fox spirit from earlier claimed to associate with the city god. Which city god? I am not sure. But Zihai is the most prominent in Taipei. Some obscure aborigine god known by scarce few would have little chance against them.
But would they help us? It's awkward. I'm a worshiper of Mazu, a completely different system of city gods. Why would they see any need to help me?
No matter what a good person...
What a good person.
Okay.
No matter what, a good person in need of help would not be ignored. You need a pause.
Yes.
Once you are there, they should protect you as a matter of upholding the peace of the temple. A simple solution. You are a foreigner, but you're in their city, causing problems.
So they might attack leopard.
I'm also like, why do you still look so aggressive? We're at home. Chill.
Right?
Chill yourself.
Because they only have one sprite.
Oh,
Two
that's
Sprite.
true. They only have one Sprite with no clothes.
Right.
Or burned clothes.
Not unless he causes trouble, which he would be wise not to do.
Didn't a servant of a city god just pick a fight with him?
Do we really have time for this now? Your safety is more...
Okay.
Oh no, I bet
So
you
we
it's
should
this.
probably save here.
I imagine.
This is probably two very, very different directions.
Also, how big of a shit do you want to be?
What do you mean? Call it the end
Ah!
here? Hi.
How big of an asshole should I...
We started our stream a little bit late, so I was kind of thinking we could go till 5, but I don't want to take over everyone's whole last days.
Right?
But I just thought, I was just kind of like, I'm sorry we started late, and giving the full 4 hours would be nice. But it also, if people have plans, we could totally wrap it up. But I think we should go a little bit more.
Okay, so what do you think we should do? I mean, I'm gonna have to use it, so
I know.
chill. I stick it in his.
Honestly, we have been really freaking bad at gathering information. I think we should go see their help and go, hi, this thing, how do I fix it? But does seeking their help mean this will get rid of him for good? I don't even know what seeking their help means.
I don't know what that means either. That's kind of like
I mean, does it mean seeking their help in a, hi, I've had 3 people entreating me for help in the spirit world, and I don't know how to help any of them. One of them who just wants to sort of boss me around and make me do what he wants, and 2 others that seem to really need something.
But it's also like
Because if that's a chance for us to do that, I think that would be really super helpful. Also, if they're just going to, I don't know if they're just going to beat Likalao down and leave him there, or if they're going to, like, take him into, custody. I don't know how their laws work at all.
And it's also frustrating, because I'm like, maybe you could ask for help, maybe, and then he would actually talk to him, rather than just fucking attack
Maybe
him.
one of them can speak his language?
That would be helpful. I mean, they're
I,
gods.
as a god, can, oh my god, wouldn't that be an asshole move? Going, well, gods can understand each other if they want to. We just don't want to.
What? Like, that's actually what I keep expecting, though, at some point of going, like, we have our own language, we do our own thing, blah, blah, whatever. Well, he doesn't speak Mandarin, and it's like, but that shouldn't necessarily stop you, especially if, like, I would assume maybe you have some sort of interesting spirit fusion thing you could do, and basically what's been going on is Cat Dad's going, ew.
Going, I don't want to reach out of myself to understand him. So I would tend to say we should get their help, but also, I don't know.
God, I don't know.
Because I feel like you wouldn't necessarily want to just do what Cat Dad does.
Yeah,
yeah,
right?
It's confusing. You know what? I think, actually, if we were being completely honest, Liao seems overwhelmed. I think he wouldn't go. if we can't decide though, we're gonna need to wrap it up.
Oh
here.
yeah, no, I was like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I'm genuinely not really sure because I think him panicking, and he panics and would be like, oh, I should go do whatever someone else
tells me to do. Which was my first impulse was he would go because we need to go.
Right?
All right.
And also, as you've pointed out, going, oh god, now I need more of an explanation, or going, now all I know is that Legal Lau just attacked me, and that must mean I need to go get protection, and
So for
Cat Dad
has
has had his ass owned, as far as you can tell.
See, and yeah, I would say I don't really think it's protection, but I don't know. But I do feel like Liao thinks he's way the hell out of his depth.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe ask.
I think us just need their help too.
Okay, we're gonna
Unfortunately,
ask.
find
We're gonna
out.
ask for help and see what happens.
Let's see what happened.
All right.
Bye. Yeah, I know. Let's just go.
It's whatever. Dang
I
it.
guess. I suppose. Blah! Working up my courage, we run, taking a bus, then boarding a train, trying as fast as we can to get to the temple.
Why so fast?
Is public transport really okay? A taxi would be faster.
We wouldn't be able to make a move.
He
wouldn't be able to make a move in front of so many people.
Then it's safer. Okay, so we really are going. We assume that he wasn't dealt with. There was just a moment of protecting us.
Right?
And that he will continue to be after us the entire time. This is what the canon is assuming?
I guess. Makes sense. In a taxi, the only other person is the driver. I'd rather my life not be a scene from the latest action blockbuster.
Oh dear.
But I'm still worried. We're nowhere near the temple. Anything could happen.
Don't worry. He has no use for physical transport, and he wouldn't be able to find us on the this train regardless.
Were we in a taxi or on a train? I guess we're on a train. Because he said in this train, so we're in a train right now.
I guess, yeah. Okay, true. Leopard will probably use the spirit paths to find us. I don't know how they work, but I'm sure he wouldn't be able to reach us while we're moving. No matter what, we're safe on the train. And, well, he shouldn't know that we're going to hide at the temple in Jiahai City. Of the Jiahai City god. What if he does find out where we are, though? He'd just take the spirit path straight there to find us.
If it's full of gods, that shouldn't matter. They should theoretically protect you.
Yao, stop fretting. He attacked you first. It's his right to be disciplined for such actions. Fair enough if he retreats, but if he insists on harming you, he's asking for it.
Yeah. If Leopard keeps on chasing me, even to the temple, I can't blame the gods there for trying to protect me. But even then, I hope he knows to stop when it gets too much for him.
I don't want to see him die. Oh my god.
I don't either!
How dark does this game get? I thought it was supposed to be cute.
Ah! Finally, we make it to the Temple of Jiahai. Somehow, Leopard has managed to catch up with us.
So he is literally chasing you?
Oh, he is.
Hang on, so the fox thing was just like not here in a school.
And then they attacked each other?
And then he basically attacked him to block for you, and then as soon as you left, it stopped, I guess?
It's the middle of the week, but that doesn't stop the temple from being busy. Leopard stands amongst the crowd, staring at us, eyes imbued with fiery determination.
If you were wise, you would not attack us on this sacred land. Surely the city gods 12 have their eyes on you by now. If you do insist on attacking, that is on you.
His clothes are fixed.
They are fixed. Poof. Poof. Poof.
I
need Liao. You can't have him.
You have to talk. You have to try.
You have to try something. Liao. Please.
Aww, baby, look at that face.
We don't even know what you're asking other than please go there. And again, we've had plenty of opportunities because as far as we can tell, it's not more than 2 days of travel. We could just go.
Should I forgive Leopard? Yes or no?
Oh my god.
What? What?
I mean, the thing is I don't know what forgive him means.
I don't know what it means either. Like, does that mean that then you go on and you trust him? Again, like, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. And again, I've been frustrated going, like, character, you sound weirdly uninvolved / not very curious.
Sort of, again, like, you're very, like, afflicted by but passive to all of this. I think we should forgive him and see what the hell happens.
Sure.
On the other hand, I don't know what forgive means. If it means trust him and let him come near me and have my body, I don't know. But the thing is, we're in a very safe place. We don't seem... It doesn't sound like Liao has a grudge at all.
No, not in the slightest. Leopard. Legal Lau, I know you didn't mean to hurt me, but...
Liao, enough said. He tried to hurt you. On this land, after all that's happened, are you really going to give him the time of day? He can't take you away. I will not allow it. I am more powerful here.
I realize that we are being watched by many gods, but none of them have come to meet us. Oh, that's terrifying. These monsters crawling over, basically
just looking.
Like the front of the buildings, just standing there.
Yep, hanging off the building itself, looking at you.
You're like, I don't know what that is, but that is not my furry fantasy. That is bizarre.
That is something else.
Whoa. Are they just observing what's going on? Or maybe they don't want to intervene. Fine to let things take their course.
Aye.
Tiger's right. Likulau, I'm sorry. You better leave.
Okay. I am sorry that you are
Yeah, exactly. Horror.
Like horror. Yes, the scary as hell. I'm also just like, there's this level of going, like, you kind of got yourself here by not investigating more, but also, like, I don't want to blame Liao. He was completely unprepared for any of this.
Oh, yeah. Like,
and I feel really bad for Clouded Leopard going as far as you know, there's no one else in the entirety of the world that you can get to that could offer you this kind of help. On the other hand, like, we don't know what you need help with at all.
Ooh,
oh,
yes, ghost.
spooky.
I love the ghost emojis. No,
Liao.
I'm just...
Liao, goodbye.
I'm like, I want to help you. None of you bastards would talk about anything.
Foosh.
Blah! At least you could say that Tiger will be telling the truth because you know what Tiger's on about. But I'm like, God damn it, Senpai is really not discussing what it would look like. Nobody wants to accept, well, one
Tiger,
year
the
or
one
two.
thing he said, you don't know much about what they actually want from you. True.
Yes!
Except for, in Senpai's case, he wants us to go and live there instead of just take care of it sometimes on the weekends.
Which is dumb because, again, he has a body. I don't understand this game. Kulao.
Why did you now call him the affectionate name you thought he didn't like? Is that the end? Wait, what?
That day, Leopard left and didn't return. Afterwards, I went home and cleaned up my room like usual. The next day, I went to college, but things weren't like usual. Leopard is gone. Gone like he was never here to begin with. Every now and then, I still wonder about him and what happened. I still wonder if he gave up. I still wonder what happened to his tribe. Tiger just reassures me that it's none of my business anymore. It was never my responsibility to help him to begin with, or at least that's what I tell myself. As such, my life continues, with one big cat left by my side. It wasn't long before Senpai dropped out of college. I guess he had to go back home. I haven't seen him since, in any case. I did try to get in touch with him, but once he left, he never replied. I just put it down to him being back home, so I gave up trying. After everything is said and done, at least Tiger still stands by my side. Sometimes we argue about me going home, but he never rushes blah. My mind's absolutely normal. I feel lonely. Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa.
What?
It just goes away. Also,
what?
That's an ending?
That is an... What?
That sounds insane. Also,
What the hell?
Going, why are you that deeply attached to all of them? But also, like, I don't really like Tiger here, but it's just here.
We still argue. God, this sounds like nightmare fuel.
We still don't get along well, but it's the God that settled to me. And I get the level of obligation of going, I feel obligated because I have a power or an ability to use it, whereas other people cannot. Literally, they don't have that option. But, like, it still isn't a literal obligation. Like, that is a frustrating ending.
What?
And going, basically, and also we don't know anything about the rest of his life. Did you keep dancing? Did you stay away from home and keep going to college? Did you do anything successful? Whatever. Also, you could literally go investigate if you wanted to on different things. Except for you know nothing about anybody. All right, guys. Well,
wow.
we are gonna. That ending went way too fast. Also, I'm like, so you moved to text when you hit an ending? Is he writing an email, dear journal, to himself?
I cat logger? That sounded like basically like live journal, or here's
right. I'm blogging my life.
Here's your blog.
All right, everyone. Well, that was a fascinating journey, and that ended rather abruptly. Like,
whoa.
Damn. So there are 12 endings. Thank you for
that.
that.
Oh, good to know. Thank you. Good.
I wonder what happens if you say no. I forgive you is you leave and I say nothing, because it didn't sound like we really did. Like, that did nothing. All right, well, I'm gonna need to sit on this for a while and see where we are, and in the meantime...
Oh, I guess, like, since we're basically, I guess, out of time, I don't even know. Holy crow.
I mean, do you want to go back and try the other choice of don't call the gods and see if we just die?
I feel like we won't, but...
Alright. I guess because, like, maybe if you don't go to the other gods, you just die.
Maybe?
All right, I'm morbid for a second because I assume
right.
that's what, like, your guardian is trying to protect you from.
I don't really feel like we should. Sure. No, I want to believe in him. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Leopard, Licola would never hurt me.
He just attacked you.
Did we even ever give him the chance to explain himself? What if we're wrong?
What if we're not? What if I just don't like him?
This isn't right. This isn't who he is. Haven't you noticed? I hesitated earlier, but there has to be something wrong. I need to talk to him.
Don't be a fool, Liao. You are risking your own life. Oh, God.
Sure, but if we go to that temple, won't Leopard just end up fighting the 12 subordinates of Xiahai? It could turn into a war between the Aboriginal and Han gods. Not to mention, Kulao would be hurt. I want to make sure.
What a foolish move. As I said, I cannot defeat him. If he attacks you again, saving you may be beyond my ability. And then it does the same thing. He asks again.
No, we shouldn't bother the other gods. We're doing this. I believe in him.
For a second.
I have to take that chance.
And we really did. Like, we had to choose it twice because Tiger God's so insistent.
Right?
Fine. If that is what you insist, I will be here with you. For now, I must focus and gather my strength. Goes into box. Oh, even if it only increases our chances a little. It's what I must do. So do leave me be in the meantime. Or you could go out of the apartment.
Oh, Tiger enters his statue, leaving me alone in my room with just myself and my nerves. I say I want to believe in Leopard, with a lowercase leopard, but I'm still scared. Does he really want to kill me? I can't deny that he tried. He tried in spite of all of our time together this past month.
I mean,
I really can't believe that.
Does it disempower you of all your spirit energy, or does it actually kill you? Maybe
I don't know. It sounded like the implication was that it was going to kill you, but I feel like it would be some sort of twist where it doesn't kill you, it just does something to you.
You just become a normie.
You might. And, like, you lose basically your access to Tiger God, and Tiger God went, but the only person I've really been able to talk to would be gone.
Ever in my life. Yep.
Like, and so that would make sense of why Tiger God would get mad, because, I take a seat and try to calm my mind, waiting for the moment where my faith in Leopard is tested.
We're just waiting for Leopard to show up. That's a little wild.
That is a little bonkers.
Why wait here? Is
Soon
this
enough.
the stronghold we want to have our confrontation in?
Right? Soon enough, a knock sounds from the door.
He knocks on the door?
It startles me for a moment. Is he here? Why would he knock? He was polite even now. I honestly would have just expected him to come in. Tiger appears from his statue. The nervous look on his face is apparent. It must be Leopard. Tiger and I exchange a glance. He nods slightly and I open the door. Kulao, you...
Sorry. Bear with me. It won't hurt long.
What is he talking about? Frightened, I take a tentative step away. Tiger takes the chance to stand as a barrier between us.
Do not mess this up. Liao wishes to question your intentions, but I have no such trust in you. Should you attack us today, the Han God shall bring reckoning down upon you. So consider your actions carefully, Aborigine. Liao's power, important. His power, bless you, causes sneezing. Has not to do with you or your plans.
Hold on, Tiger. I have to ask this. Leopard, Kulao, do you really want to attack me?
If Liao wants to help,
as I said before, I can't.
Then I have to.
Do you know what your plan means?
To thieve Liao's spirit power will result in nothing but his death. Oh, hey. Welcome, Gesture Cat, for the very end. We might all be about to die, just so you know.
Aha!
Won't die. I have a way. Don't spout such impossible lies to me. You don't even know the basic properties of the spirit. You don't know that about him at all.
No, you really don't. Kulao wouldn't lie to me.
He say you would not listen.
Wait, who's he?
I.
Suddenly, Leopard raises his paw, his palms glowing, ready in an attack that stifles our discussion regardless of what I had to say.
Stop.
Tiger lets out a roar, throwing himself at Leopard. bright white light flashes, an explosion of energy before me, pushing me back a few steps. I open my eyes to find Tiger shielding me, his back arched like a feline about to attack its prey. Leopard floats before us. A variety of objects are drawn into the air around him as if he was a magnet pulling in everything around the room. His spirit powers could do this? Who indeed is he? I know!
Like, we don't know anything about him, and we've spent very little time trying to learn, even when we've spent time with him.
Dang!
This is Liao's personality, and I'm like,
Books, bags, clothes, stationery. It's all pulled into his field. Even the folding table in the corner shakes from the force pulling upon it. But I'm like,
tearing it through its, like
Did
taking it in its box?
fucking Senpai do this?
Do what?
He said you wouldn't listen.
Oh.
Have they been talking? Because remember, Senpai's been nicer and has talked more to Likolao on his own.
It's true.
Has this been some sort of, like, weird manipulative bullshit that actually Senpai's been pulling?
I don't know.
Because I feel something gathering, but can't tell what it is. It is not physical, but the feeling is very real. Leopard slowly reaches his paws out to Tiger, who continues his grumbled roar, ever increasing in severity. Kulao, stop it!
I'm sorry.
The same force as before pushes me away, flinging me into the bookshelf. I can't manage to open my eyes. What's going on? Is this really how everything ends?
Oh, no.
A sharp sound pierces my ears before the thud of something hitting the floor, and then the drizzled sprinkle of something shattered and broken.
That is the statue.
The
because
sound
there's nothing else important on that entire bookshelf.
is distinct, as if it was physical. Without hesitation, I force my eyes to open. Only Leopard stands before me. Tiger's gone. He approaches me slowly, but I couldn't care less for my own safety. I desperately try and find Tiger, but realization hits me as I look down on the floor next to me.
Oh, no.
Tiger's statue lies on the floor, a severe crack running along it. There was no way it could have broken from the low fall it took.
Oh. He actually just killed him.
Kulao, what did you do?
I'm sorry.
Leopard stands closer to me and raises his hand once again. It's a different blue light than before.
Biger. Bye-bye, Tiger.
Tiger!
He still had a lot to learn, but he is toast. Blah.
But I don't care. I stare at Tiger's cracked statue in disbelief. Then the dim blue light surrounds me. And what?
Nothing but the void?
It hurts. I don't know where the pain comes from, but it hurts.
Ow.
I can't see anything, my eyes refusing to discern the pitch black night. I can't move. I can't feel anything. I try to grab something, anything, as if I was a man drowning, nothing to hold and stop the water filling my lungs.
Whoa.
All I have is the pain slowly piercing through my body deeper and deeper, like a stake being driven through my heart.
Whoa.
Suddenly, nothing hurts anymore.
Whoa.
That's it?!
Oh my god!
What the shit?!
One of them is a live blog journal of this is what happened to me in my life and I never saw them anymore. Blah, blah, blah.
What?!
And then this one is just, you die. I guess I have a way to not kill him, but I'll just go ahead and kill him.
That's just...
Or I was lying.
Yeah, I have a way to not do it. Well, you're dead, or he just possesses you.
I mean, but the thing is eventually he may unpossess you?
I don't know.
Dead. Oh my
Dead!
god.
Whoa!
So apparently what he thought he knew, he did not know, and he just killed us. Or once, he had to kill Tiger, he figured, why save you?
What the shit,
It
actually?
also suggests a very, very sad and unhappy and traumatized leopard for the rest of his unnatural life.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, Tiger's dead. Well, we're out of time.
We are actually out of
We've
time,
now
and we have
basically had...
other obligations we need to get to, and oh my god!
What?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess one of those was better than the other, but again, the other one gave you a very short term. It's basically, now that these cats aren't in my life and I've gone to college for another month, my life is basically over, except for bickering with Tiger Dad.
It's probably because your choices didn't commit to one route. Maybe?
Maybe.
I
I don't even know.
Oh my god.
I mean,
What?
At any rate, we've got to figure out something to play for Christmas next week.
Oh my god! Unless we're gonna sit here and try to figure out Neko Jishi, like, endings, but that'll be so many.
There are so many endings that are cataloged everywhere. I think that is generally the
It's
experience.
also a free game.
with the
so...
game. I feel like for us, that's probably the experience with the game. Like, wow.
Wow! Bad
Wow.
endings. Wow.
Oh my god. I hope that wasn't disappointing to everyone in the chat because we didn't know where we were going or what we were doing. So, that's an experience at any rate. Damn.
Wow! Whoa!
So, in one route, we just made somebody really sad, and in the other route, we got everyone killed. So there's that.
Hooray! You know, I guess Wow, so I don't even know what to think of that. That is sort of mind-boggling. Maybe next time we'll also just sort of like...
Checking if she's seen it all. They
So
know it all!
You're like, I have seen it all.
Yes. Hopefully, if people need more endings, they're able to go and explore them with, other catalog
There is
routes.
one bad ending that would be fun. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's the good bad, honestly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Not at all. I think it's really interesting to hear your live analysis for game structure and what works for you. Hey,
Excellent. Thank
cool.
you. That is kind of why we play things blind and end ourselves up in interesting corners sometimes.
Right?
Because we kind of just want to share our experience with everyone. It's sort of like a live react and analysis. That's kind of our brand, if you
Yeah.
will. But I'm so glad you joined us for it. So we will be picking a new game next week. We kind of have a couple of ideas in mind, but we can't do anything that actually has moving graphics for the most part because our computer can't handle it, which is why we've been structuring it with, dating games because they mostly have still pictures. So, if any of you want to, drop in suggestions either, on our YouTube channel because the comments are going to be open on this,
Right.
or if you want to find us on, Tumblr, this has been a great experience. I would completely love to see you on other games that we play. If I don't know if they'll be in your interest or not because sometimes it's just not in your area of, purview, if you will.
Right?
I say, but it has been super fun having this experience with all of you.
Thank you so much for joining us, guys. It's been super great fun. And again, we really hope to see you in the next ones as well.
And in the meantime,
Yeah, so hey, actually, if you like what we do, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and also share our videos. If you are actually having a good time with us, please also feel free to go check out our Ko-Fi and our Patreon. We have some links actually in the description down below. This is more for our YouTube stuff, to be honest. But other than that, I have been Scandal.
and I have been Lies. And it was great playing with you. Bye!
So,
But in reference to all of this, thank you. Good brand is good. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We've gotten to meet quite a few people, and it's been great. Thank you, Panic Attack Jack. Thank you, Delta Whiskey. Thank you, Casagenic. Thank you, Drakanishi. Thank you, Jeshire Cat.
And also, in case anyone's here quietly, thank you for just joining us because we don't always have a good readout of how many people are in the chat. And we do hope to see you in future stuff. Or like I said, if you want to show up on our YouTube channel and engage there, that would be cool too. I know live is different than pre-recorded, but this has been so cool, and we will be back next week with something new. We'll see what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your guys' afternoon. Please continue to stay safe. Don't forget to drink water. Take care maybe of one thing that you want to take care of.
Yeah, if you have medication, now might be a good time to take it if you've forgotten all of that stuff.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, it was lovely having all of you, and we will see you in the future.
Yeah.
Bye!